was always me versus the world. Until I found it's me versus me. Why?
Just remember, what happens on earth stays on earth. We're gonna put it in reverse.
Darling, I've told you many times, and now I'm telling you once again, just to remind you, sweetheart, that my
Show in the building, man. It's live on Martin Luther King holiday. The boy Quan in the building. As we are live this afternoon, got a lot to talk about up here today. A lot to talk about, man. We're gonna be talking about Ickey Ekwonu's injury, man, and what does that mean for the Carolina Panthers? Will we continue on with him, or will we start looking into another direction? You know what I'm saying? These are all real questions. We're going to talk about the head coach vacancies, man, and should Carolina make a move with one of the head coaches that are out here? You know, what would they be looking at? Or is Carolina really trying to improve, or are we a team that's just stuck in our ways, man? Also, we will have a number one schedule next year. So we're going to talk about things that we have to improve on and things that we have to go get and grab to make this team great, man. That's what all that jibber jabber that people be talking out here, man, and don't get it right, though. But look, we're going to get it here, talk about the situation, get it right. We got my man Edge in the building up here with us today, man. Let's get this started.
What's going on? How y'all doing tonight, bro? It's gonna be great. Gonna be great. Gonna be great.
Afternoon. It's not nighttime.
Hey, look, I'm still stuck in the New York time. Leave me alone.
I hollered at my man Pop, man. Pop said he got a lot to talk about today, man. I can't wait to hear it. Let's get my man Pop up in the building.
What's up, everybody? Let's talk about it.
Let's be about it.
First lady of the show, man. Y'all know who she is. Aries Claire is in the building.
I was going to say something about the deer, but never mind. Disney didn't find me. Disney didn't find me, no.
Deer killer. Hey, man, we got a lot to talk about today, man. You know what I'm saying? it's already a lot, shaping up. You know what I'm saying? We may even, talk a little bit about some of the games that we've been saying and how that's going to affect us next year, and uh, how we gonna go forward with this. If Evero gets picked up with another team, how we gonna push forward with that? You know what I'm saying? If Carolina should be looking at anyone at all, you know what I'm saying, in terms of other coaches. Some people want us to completely stand put and not change anything. But if you ask me, if you do that, that is absolutely ridiculous. You're going to get the same damn results than you got this year. So, you can bring all the talent on the team that you want to, man. Coaching got to be right, too. We'll get into that, man. What do you guys want to start today?
Poppin is chomping at the bit, so I think you should just kind of let Poppin go. Just based on being in the back room.
It's on you, Pop.
Yeah.
just being honest, because you were itching.
Yeah, I had a spirited conversation. Shout out to Big John on the One Carolina show, man. Great show. Uh, love is mine. Me and him can always talk ball, and that's one thing I love dealing with people or conversating with people that can take their feelings out of it and just talk ball. Don't attack the messenger, attack the message. That's all I'm saying. And we're all fans of football, so we're sitting back watching other people play what? Ball, right? So as I was in the discourse talking to everybody, we was having some good conversations. Some people came at me left, this, that, and other, while I was only talking about ball. And we know why this was happening because the Texans got beat. So part of the conversation was people are saying that CJ is better. I mean, is worse than Bryce Young. And I'm trying to find the logical reason. How can you say that? Now, if I could, with the rest of y'all throwing your inputs, this is not me saying on this beautiful holiday of Martin Luther King. I want all black men to be successful at whatever they're doing. Whatever they're doing. This is not me hating on Bryce Young. This is not me hating on anybody. This is just strictly talking ball. When I hear somebody say that, because for one, I wasn't trying to compare CJ to Bryce. That's what the conversation was on that platform at that time during that small little segment and what we was having conversation in the chat. What I looked at from my perspective is he's went to the playoffs every single year he's been in the NFL. His stats have shown that he's a good quarterback. Did he play some bad games? Yes. But just because he played two bad games in the playoffs, guys, doesn't mean he's a bad quarterback and that he's worse than Bryce Young. You cannot say that. I really don't understand what people are looking at. If you look at his numbers, his percentages, his ratings, his touchdowns, his interceptions, all that has been way better. And the only thing I can get from my other brethren and sisterin Panther fans is excuses about Bryce Young was in this situation. Or Bryce Young, hey, listen, life ain't fair, y'all. Y'all gotta wake up. Life ain't fair. You ain't always gonna get a promotion at your job. We are talking about millionaires. Millionaires, they're set for life. Bryce Young just got $26.5 million guaranteed. I'm not about to sit here and feel sorry for somebody who's been a millionaire. He's in the situation. They got to do the best. It's the GM and the ownership fault that Bryce Young is in the situation he's in. That's all I can. It is what it is. When we compare careers, CJ's had a better career. I don't know how that's not a fact. When I talk about the facts, I get excuses. So I would love for y'all to talk to me about just the facts. I've heard people tell me about, oh, look at the weapons he's had. Do not bring up Nico Collins because Nico Collins weren't shit before C.J. Stroud got there. Do not bring up Tank Dell because Tank Dell been hurt and he ain't been nothing since. He was only somebody until C.J. Stroud got there. All those guys who performed did it while C.J. Stroud, and the only thing I can hear is, oh, well, his defense put him on the back, on their back. That's who's carried CJ the whole time. So one more thing, you may not like it, but they got a better organization than we do. That's just a fact. You know how I can say that? Because they've been in the playoffs for every single year that CJ's been there. I'm opening it up to y'all, man.
Well,
Opening it
I'm
up in
gonna
what way?
yeah, for real.
And one particular person, I ain't gonna call you out, but I'm starting to think you don't like no black quarterbacks, but I'm gonna keep that to myself.
Man, it's all good. Well, I'm gonna go ahead and put it up like this. The only thing Bryce Young has over CJ Stroud is the rushing yards and the rushing touchdowns. That's it. Other than that, CJ Stroud has been the rookie of the year. He's been, I think, I want to say he's been to one Pro Bowl. Bryce Young hasn't. CJ Stroud has won his division 2 years in a row. CJ Stroud has won games off of his own play. You know. Oh, and Papa, just to let you know, Tank Dell was drafted the same year as CJ Stroud. Just to let you know that.
Right? They're telling me, but that's the thing. They're
So
trying. When I literally talk about the offense of CJ Stroud and what they contribute to CJ Stroud this year, yeah, they went and got
mhm,
him a first round wide receiver. And
He
yeah,
wasn't drafted in the first round.
oh my,
no,
sorry, thank you for
no,
correcting me. They went and got him two
Yeah,
wide receivers. They both went to. They both
Jaden
went to.
Higgins was
Uh huh.
drafted in the second round, and then they drafted Jalen Noel and double dipped in the third round.
Now let me ask you
off the
this:
same team, off the same
if
team.
CJ Stroud wasn't good, how did he make Nico Collins look like a 1,400 yard receiver? I wonder that.
First
I
of all,
being
I'm on
accurate.
mute.
I being accurate as fuck. That's why.
I mean, don't get me wrong. CJ played a horrible game, the last two games.
Horrible
Horrible.
games. Yes.
Yes, terrible. But you cannot sit here and tell me out of the whole overall of what he's done that he's worse than Bryce. Come on, man, y'all. I understand the hate and the discourse. Just because I don't necessarily like Bryce Young, but I'm still gonna root for him because he's on my team. But I don't have any emotional attachment to CJ because I'm not a Texas fan. But I can tell you the truth.
Well, when Carolina Panthers fans have an issue with understanding that. Let me go ahead and tell you something real quick, man. For anybody who may hear this podcast or whatever, or play it back later or whatever. See, Pop giving it to y'all nice. You know what I'm saying? I say this, and I don't say this disrespectfully, but when I'm on shows or whatever, and when we do our podcast, I don't give a fuck what other people think, man. I don't, man. Especially if we're debating or whatever, I'll listen to what you say as far as debating. But the minute I'm debating somebody and they want to make that shit personal, at that point, I don't give a fuck what you got to say, bro. I don't care. You know why? Because everybody is not going to like what you like. Everybody's not going to agree with your ass on every subject. Everybody's not a hater because they don't agree with you. I'm on with Common, the rapper, for people that are familiar with Common. He had a famous line when he said, if I don't like him, I don't like him. It don't mean that I'm hating. Everybody ain't going to like who you like.
Exactly.
And everybody who doesn't care for Bryce Young, y'all's king, it don't make somebody a hater. If somebody said, look, I don't want ever on a team no more, whatever, I want a different team. That's not hating. That's just your choice. If I want Canales gone, that's my preference. Why gotta be crazy, or why somebody gotta be crazy or a hater when they don't want somebody gone that you want here? But the minute you want someone gone, oh, that person is crazy for not agreeing with you. I'm not gonna argue no damn CJ Stroud and Bryce Young, man. The stats are comparing stats is stupid.
Yeah, if you highlight Nerva's comment, he says up there, what he says? He
It won't
says,
even look the
C-
same. I mean, it'll look
CJ has had more team success on his team than Bryce has had thus far. That's subjective. Is it though? Or is that a fact? How is that? I mean, how is that objective? 4,000 yards his first year, 3,000 yards the last 2 years. How is that objective?
man, look.
I don't
They're going to
get
make
what
it
y'all.
objective because the argument's going to be that CJ had a better situation, which I find laughable in a way
Don't matter because you have to
because.
take
So you
advantage of it.
blame C. So you
But
blame
no.
CJ. Go ahead, Claire, please.
Oh no, but here's my thing. This is why I find it laughable. We had the number 1 overall pick when we drafted Bryce, right? But here's what people I think seem to gloss over. That was not our original pick. We did not play so horribly that we had the number 1
Pretty
overall
much.
pick.
Thank
We
you.
have to trade up. We had pick number 9. The Texans, in theory, if you're wanting to go by what led to them getting CJ Stroud, it's because they ended up with the 2nd overall pick. They didn't trade up to that. That's what they were. Your record is what you say you are. They were a bad team. They were a
Right.
bad team. So, yeah, we had the number 1 overall pick, but that's not because we played our way into that. We moved up to get it. In
Our
theory,
organization. Yeah. Go ahead.
yeah, well, you're supposed to be. That would technically mean that based off of that, even though we went through a lot of changes in that offseason, we were technically the better team than the Texans. We were. That's just how it is. So that's why when people say that Bryce Young went to a worse situation, I don't know how you can claim it worse because at the time it didn't seem like the worst situation. It
Not
seemed
by
like
record.
not by record. Well, not by record, but even popping. Not by record, but even by what we did that offseason.
Hold on, let me tell you
With the
something.
coaching staff changes, I know it ended up badly, but at the time, no one could have foreseen it going as badly as it did. And anyone who is going to say that with all the coaching staff changes that we made and brought in all these reputable guys, there is nobody that can come on here and claim, I knew we were going to end up with the number 1 overall pick again and be horrible, blah, 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 blah. Based off of all that. No, you didn't know that because you were probably just as happy at what we did in that offseason as everybody else. And we thought we were going to go get our quarterback to change our future.
Claire, how
It
many
didn't
times
happen.
did you hear these professional people that think they know the Carolina Panthers say, "Oh, he's going through a great situation. They got this person in
Many
the
times.
offseason. They got
Many
that. They got
times.
this. They got that. Right?"
Many times.
But then, as things played out, now you could say because I probably won't remember you saying that. Oh yeah, that was terrible because you probably wasn't saying that. You wasn't saying that.
Right. That's what I'm saying. Everybody needs to kind of look at this and go back to what was going on in the off season of 2023. If you want to look at this in a true objective manner, that's what you need to look at. Not how it played out, because at that time, Bryce Young, in theory, was coming to a better situation. That's how it was looked at. That's how it was looked at. It may not have turned out that way, but like it or not, that is how it was looked at. Bryce Young was coming to a better situation than CJ Stroud. CJ Stroud, by way of just maybe the coach and the quarterback chemistry was better. Maybe just things happened better. But the bottom line is CJ Stroud, who was picked number 2 right behind Bryce, made his situation work out better because he's a better quarterback.
Not only that, but their organization did what they're supposed to do.
Yeah, well,
They didn't give up. They didn't give up. Right. They didn't get up the whole world for one person. So they are the better organization. The Texans were horrible. When when CJ Stroud went there, nobody was saying, "Oh yeah, he went to a great situation."
No.
I mean, they did something with it. So y'all can stop and mix me with the cap and the emotions and the feelings. It don't matter. I'm not sitting here crowning CJ as the god or anything, but when we sit here and compare Bryce stats to CJ Stroud stats, I don't want to hear no excuses about what the organization did. It is, we got to deal with that. I'm a fan. We have to deal with that. I don't like what the organization did. You shouldn't have liked it either. But it is what it is. CJ Stroud has had a better Thank you. CJ Stroud has had a better overall career. The Texans have had a better organization the last 3 years than the Carolina Panthers. Argue me saying that I'm wrong. I'm not.
Pop. And just to put that also into perspective, the year before we got Bryce Young, we were literally one game away. All we had to do was win one game at the very end to get to the playoffs. But people forgot about that, though.
Yeah, we were kind of in a similar situation, like
we were in the same situation
this past season. We weren't. No one was going to make it with a winning record. I don't think. If I remember correctly, that was kind of how. But we couldn't.
No,
we just
but
couldn't
all we had to do was win.
But
yeah, but the thing is, all we had to do was beat Tampa Bay and we were in. It didn't matter if Tampa Bay
here's the bottom
won their
line:
next
the
game.
Texans went 2-15.
We still had the goddamn division. It
Either way,
didn't matter what happened with that.
but the Texans were a 2-15 team.
Yeah.
Right.
Yeah,
And that's what they were.
Yeah, they were
to go get
15.
CJ Stroud.
They was a dumpster fire for years.
They kind of gave up the farm. I won't say they gave up the farm, but where they did make any drastic moves this is something, and this is where I think this was genius. They got their quarterback, and then right afterwards they traded up to the 3rd overall pick to get Anderson. A guy who can get the quarterback, which is why they didn't have a first round pick the following year when they got Jaden Higgins in the 2nd round.
Now, but what we do is we need an edge rusher. That's not what we go get.
Let me mention 2 things.
Because we lost Brian Burns, so we don't go get us an edge rusher, a premier edge rusher. We don't do that at all. I don't care what nobody say. Some of y'all go. My bad, Twan. I don't mean to cut you off. I know that some of y'all are gonna hate on CJ Stroud, wherever it is. I don't care about none of that because we're just talking ball. Let's just talk ball. If the draft started over right now, and we had a number 1 overall pick,
CJ Stroud would be selected.
I'm pretty sure y'all would pick CJ Stroud, and I would love to see a vote in there because I know one particular person said that they wouldn't.
Oh yeah.
All right, so when Bryce and CJ Stroud was coming into the season, right? Who between the 2 quarterbacks, who did all the experts say was going to the better team?
Oh, when they were coming out to go to the draft?
They were saying they said Bryce was going to the better team.
Better team, yes.
Yeah.
And CJ was dumb and he was homeless and his father was all locked up and he can't learn.
All the freaking S2 tests. Notice how we never heard about that stupid S2 test since then.
And then they was like, well, he's going to a new coach. He's going to Bryce is going to establish players. That Bryce had this all-star coaching staff.
The Avengers.
The Avengers, you know what I'm saying? Until the games had to be played, and then when what we saw on film, we was like, wait, hold up, we got sold a bag of goods. This is not what the fuck we saying on this field.
We were told it was gold, and it ended up being fool's gold.
Number two. Nobody told the Carolina Panthers to pick Bryce Young over CJ Stroud.
The media did.
The media doesn't have something held against Tepper's head. I'm just gonna say something because I don't want to get us knocked.
Who the fuck he wanted? The media ain't have nothing to do.
Yeah,
with
I was about to say.
Was all Tepper. So when you make a horrible draft choice, then you have to live with it.
It is what it is, man.
I'm gonna say one last time. Everybody don't have to. Look, man, I don't fucking care for Bryce like that. I pull for him because he's on my team. But if you ever tell me, like in the past, that I can't be critical of this motherfucker, then you sound stupid. For all the Will Robinsons of the world out there and motherfuckers that get highly emotional of another man, which is weird. I don't have to like this motherfucker because he put us on a blue and black jersey.
Nope.
Well, Twan, if you don't do that, then you're just a hater as well, Twan. I'm the squad and everything to you because you don't agree with my theory.
When you have to agree with somebody all the time and they travel in packs like that, that's called a cult.
Right. I'm not, man. I think for myself, and I watch football just like everybody else. I got my own opinions, and y'all do too. I respect your opinion, but don't make it. I mean, you got to have something to back it up other than excuses, man. It ain't no job want to hear that. Ain't no boss gonna want to hear that. Or you why you didn't get it done? Your own man. Listen, even your own GM, Dan Morgan talking about, oh, I'm gonna bring in more competition in every room, even the quarterback room. Some of y'all jump for joy. I didn't jump for joy. You know why? Because I don't know if he's gonna keep his word on that at all. I don't know what he's gonna do.
On what?
But that he's gonna bring in competition in every room, even the QB room.
That's not true. Dan Morgan has not told the truth every time he's opened his mouth. I like the results, but he has not been truthful with everything he said, man.
Right. But at the end of the day, it is what it is. we're just talking about if we're going to compare the two. To me, C.J. Stroud is still the better quarterback.
All right, so let's run that down since we're doing that. So name anybody. Okay, look, let's play a game. Think of any quarterback that's currently the starter on any team, right? Any one of them. I don't care what team from top to bottom. All right, and y'all tell me, is it going to be that quarterback or a quarterback that I named that's going to beat him out? All right, so any team. Is Sam Darnold going to beat that quarterback out?
For who?
For whoever. The starter on every team.
I mean,
Is Jake whatever his damn name is Jake what's his name? Jack Pittman the plumber?
Jack Plummer. We don't even have him anymore. But what
Is
about him?
Is he gonna beat anybody out?
No.
What about Mike White? Is Mike White gonna beat somebody out?
No. Oh, I see what you're saying. You're saying could Sam Darnold beat out somebody? Yes, he could. Yes.
So when did we ever bring anybody in here that was gonna make Bryce nervous?
Not never.
They weren't. They weren't. They weren't.
Nobody has been brought in that's going to make him nervous.
What?
At best, the closest thing might have been Hendon Hooker, but they
got rid of him.
Yeah.
So when I say this right here, and they're not going to bring somebody in here to compete with him. It's not going to happen. They're not going to have somebody compete with him until they get rid of him. It's not going to happen.
Yeah.
So
like I said,
until I see it happen,
you love Bryce Young so much. For the people who love him out there, why are y'all so afraid of him competing for that job?
His confidence. I'll answer it for you, Twan. His confidence. As I usually mockingly say, his feelings.
Y'all ain't tired of the Bryce experience?
Look, I'm not tripping on it.
Oh, well, I mean, personally,
I asked Claire one time back. I said, Claire, name a quarterback that was trash in the NFL that was given more chances than Bryce that ever got a fourth year to do it.
I can't think of any because I almost said Sam Darnold, but technically he didn't either because he ended up coming to us. They traded him or sent him packing or released him.
Oh, look, I'm going to tell y'all like this, man. It's the team that we cheer for. It's our front offices in the past. It's the people that we bring in here. I mean, look, our staff, our medical staff, and like we had one of the worst of those. Our scouts, we had some of the worst scouts. We just fired them and brought new ones in.
And that so far it looks like it's been a good thing.
We've had some of the worst coaches that they brought in. Experiments, guys. We can't even get good coaches to come up in here and that wanted to coach in the past. And then when somebody opens up their mouth about to say something about this team, then they're a hater. What have we been cheering for, bro? We just won NFC South. Great. I'm glad we did. I didn't give a fuck how we won it. But when you look at the record, it's just like,
Yeah, I was gonna say that's kind of been my thing. I think me and Edge have kind of been on the same page because I mean, and Dave Canales even said that in the locker room. He said he had some kind of speech, and even Dave said, you know, it would have something along the lines of, I'm paraphrasing because I don't have it up verbatim, but essentially he wished it would have been to win it outright by your own control.
To win it outright by the way you control it and by the way the outcome goes.
And not allowing other teams to control your destiny. So I mean, even the coach was saying, I wish this would have gone differently. So
and as Panthers fans, you can never throw this shit in nobody's face. I can't throw this shit in Red Swarm's face. Because they're gonna immediately ask you what was your record.
Yeah, that's true.
Me personally,
you have people that say don't count the record or don't count the stats. That's what you got to go off of.
You got to.
I mean, when you go to the Hall of Fame, what they gonna look at? Are they gonna look at you as a person, or are they gonna look at your stats?
Yeah.
I'm gonna tell y'all something right now.
Yeah, they're gonna look at your stats. I mean, that's just what it is.
Bryce Young is never gonna be in the conversation of one of the greatest quarterbacks ever. He's going to always be in the conversation of one of the worst quarterbacks ever. Now deal
until
with
he
that.
changes that. Until he changed that narrative himself.
And I hope he goes out there and does it. You know what I mean? Whether that's my guy or not, I mean, he's on my team. So, I mean, hey, look, everybody know that's ever watched the game with me or heard me during the game. Bro, I'm 100% tapped in on the team. You ain't going to hear me sitting here talking shit during the game because
Shout out
I'm
to my
rooting for
boy
my team.
Navas. Shout out to my bro Navas. He said, look, I think just resolved at this point. He said, let's see Bryce win a playoff game or have a consistently great season. Start comparing him to CJ. Look, man, Bryce has already had 3 seasons just like CJ. And why do we always got to keep waiting to see what Bryce does, man? You do know in the past, Bryce is at bum status already. This was any other quarterback, he would be considered a bum.
Well,
In my
everybody's waiting to
opinion,
see what
in
Bryce
my
gonna do,
opinion,
but
if
we
any
we
other,
seeing what CJ's doing. So I think a lot of people waiting to see CJ's downfall. That would it sound like to me a lot of times. And at the end of the day, I mean, we still trying to see if I like. All right, who is anybody here questioning is CJ their franchise quarterback?
Nope.
no.
No.
But we still waiting trying to figure out if we got one for some people.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And well, so here's my that's kind of been my thing to me, and I love how it's like like I saw Nirvash say that it was unresolved. I don't understand how you can even remotely say that it's unresolved because, in my opinion, the moment that because CJ Stroud won, he was offensive rookie of the year, right?
Right.
Yep.
So the moment he won that, threw for over 4,000 yards, got his team in his first year to win I think he won his division, and then also went to the playoffs. The moment that happened as a rookie, it was over. Because Bryce Young, who was picked first, and I don't want to hear the excuses. Just look at it as the superficial thing that it is right here. Bryce Young, number 1 overall pick, right? Who went to the apparent better team, ended up causing the pick that they traded to the Bears to be the number 1 overall pick his following year because we went 2-15.
Yep.
And CJ Stroud, the second pick, who went to the apparent worst team, ended up taking his team to the playoffs. So the moment that happened, it was resolved. I don't know how anyone can say it's unresolved.
And not only that, CJ Stroud
I don't
did beat
see
the
what's
Browns.
unresolved about it.
Yeah, and also not only that, CJ Stroud beat the Browns 55-10. Oh,
I'm not worried
and
about
his running mate won defensive rookie of the year. And his head coach should have won.
He didn't win
also his head coach should have won coach of the year that year. It should have been a clean sweep
well,
for that
put
first
it this
year.
way. Well, either way, this is what I'm saying. Bottom line.
Hold on a second, Claire. Let me go ahead and do something real quick. This shit is angering me. I'm tired of it.
Okay, go. You do you, Twan, because I'm go for it.
Yeah, I'm tired of it. I'm just gonna move the fuck on, bro.
Yeah, we gonna get on the Ickey. Well,
okay,
every time I hear somebody tell me about the excuses, this is what Twan gonna do. You're gonna pull up.
I want y'all to see it. We'll put CJ's up too. All right, so let me see. Games played 16, 14, and 16. All right. Completion rate, he was 59%, 60%, and 63%. So that increased slightly every year. All right. Yards, 2,877 in his first year. That's backup numbers. Second year, less yards. That's backup numbers. Yeah, he's sad or whatever. 3,000 for people like, oh, he got 3,000. That's still backup numbers, man. 3,500, then we can talk, man. And he barely got look. You take away 12 yards, he's still in the 2,000s, right? You know, I like the way his touchdowns. I mean, he went from 11, 15 to 23. But if you go look at the amount of touchdowns that winning teams, the quarterbacks have, it's a much bigger number. Interceptions 10, 9, and 11. He got.
I was gonna say, and their interceptions don't go up either.
All right. So, but look, let's look at this thing called QBR, although people don't want to pay attention to it, man. 34 in his first year, 50 in his second year, and then he got worse this year at 47.6.
Can I add something, Twan? Can I add something, Twan, about the QBR as well? That QBR, that QBR in that second year is only better. And this is facts. This is not me being an asshole. This is facts. That QBR being slightly better his second year is because his sample size was smaller because he was benched.
Correct.
Just being honest.
Correct.
When you're playing less, you have less of an opportunity to screw up. You have more of an opportunity also to make it better, but in his case, he was more of on the screw up trajectory.
Last thing I'm gonna do on this is didn't sniff the playoffs, needed another team to get into this playoffs. All right. Let's go to CJ Stroud. And let me see if it's got anything with his total yards or anything like that since he's been playing. Man, this is terrible.
He's at 8,900 something, I think, Twan. If you scroll down where his passing yards are, he's at 8,291.
And let's not also forget, because their organization.
CJ Stroud got that shit in 2 years. CJ Stroud could have sat a year out and got that number. Let's go. Go ahead.
But the other thing is, I also want to say is, I want y'all to think about what we did when they got 2 first-round wide receivers. It don't matter how they panned out. We went and got him a tight end, 2 running backs, a 2,000-yard running back he already had. They fixed the offensive line, spent money on that. The Texans ain't did nowhere near for the Carolina Panthers the Texans ain't did as much as the Carolina Panthers did for their offense. They haven't. That's just the fact. But I tell you what they did do. They made sure that defense was top tier.
That man threw for 4,000 in his rookie year.
I know. I know. No, how many interceptions? 5.
Yeah. So he had more of a Bryce year this past year, but he didn't need no help to get into the playoffs once again, bro.
He also missed more games.
Total yards. His games played 15, 17, and 14. So he's missed just as many games as Bryce. His QBR 58, 46, and 61. Look how many times he's been sacked. 113 times. So guess who had the better offensive line if you're going to talk about who had better what? That man didn't have no fucking offensive line, bro.
Still don't.
I was going to say, he still doesn't, technically.
He's one of the most hit quarterbacks in the NFL. And still somehow manages to get it done without throwing the ball into the fucking ground every time he sees any pressure or whatever. Yeah,
Edge did bring that up. They traded away Laramie Tunsil, too. He went to the Commanders. So, I mean, he lost his left tackle in the midst of all this.
So CJ Stroud is like, I've never seen a losing season. I don't know what it's like not to play in the playoffs. It's no comparison, y'all.
I don't have a first round overall wide receiver.
Yeah, cut the shit out.
Any year that I've been there, they never went and got me a first round wide receiver. Okay, they gave me Chubbs, but he's a hurt running back that never stayed healthy.
Never.
They gave me Stephon Diggs 1 year, but that's at the end of his career. But he's finally showing back up because probably owe a whole bunch of money out there to somebody, some woman. Man, when we be strictly talking about offense, and that's all I'm keeping it at, CJ Stroud has had the better overall career, and that's just a fact. But anywho, we can get on Ickey.
You want to get on Ickey?
Yeah, we can get on Ickey.
Yeah, Edge back. Shit, I didn't even know he was gone. Look, man.
I think he was switching from his phone to his computer.
Come to the show, man. Look, you're the most positive brother on earth, man. We got D Money up here, bro.
Yo, what's going on, family?
How you been, bro?
Hey, man, I'm good. If y'all would indulge me for about 2 minutes, right? Mm-hmm. I just wanted to add some perspective that came to me this weekend and probably last weekend while I was watching the playoffs. All right. So I looked at a lot of these young quarterbacks, right, that we had out there. And during the Texans game, I was on a watch along with this creator who's a huge Texans fan. He's all into it,
hold
right?
on one quick moment, D Money. Let me get my guy Bloody Knuckles up in here as well. Bloody, what's good, bro?
704 fan, what's going on with y'all?
What's going
Hey,
on?
pull up, Pickle. I want to hear your opinion. I hear you. I see you in there to my all hell, CJ. I think you being a smart ass. And
Hey,
we just being honest.
go ahead, D Money.
Okay, so this came to me, and mind you, this is not an endorsement of Bryce, and this is not an anti-Bryce or an endorsement for CJ or an
You
anti-CJ.
can say whatever you want.
No,
Don't
no,
worry
I
about
wanted to
nothing.
give that disclosure because of
Thank
like,
you, D Money. Thank you, D Money. I like that. Thank you.
well, the only reason why I wanted to say that is like the things I was hearing from their fan base, right, and a lot of their diehards is a lot of the similar things that we hear about Bryce. They was talking about how he held the ball. They talking about they need to bring in competition. And it's kind of wild to me because us looking on the outside looking in, a lot of fans would love having that CJ Stroud, right? And then
Mhm.
I'm listening to their fan base, right? And then I was seeing other fan bases talking about their young quarterbacks or whatever. And they had the same similar things, talking the same issues that a lot of people talk about Bryce Young, right? And one of the things that kind of got to me was, is it possible, just possible, that Bryce Young was just a late bloomer? Because what we've seen in year three is, okay, not the best sample serving of improvement, right? But we saw flashes of where he looked like he could command the team. And then we looked at CJ, the four interceptions, and they could say the thing that the receivers didn't get separation and things of that nature, right? But the main thing the Texan fans are saying is that the brother has not improved since he's came in the league. That's neither here or there for me because I'm not in like invested in the Houston Texans as such, right? But I'm looking at guys when they're talking about Drake May, who I think is a very good NFL quarterback, and even people in their fan base is talking about if it wasn't for that defense, he would have dropped the ball for them. And then even with Caleb, even though he had clutch plays, they was talking about his gunslinger mentality lost them the game last night. Is it that all these guys have their own flaws and faults, but some of them have allowed them to be able to play at a level so far? And maybe in the long term situation, Bryce actually improves to a better clip. Now, when I say that, looking at what he has put on the table in totality, I can understand someone saying no. But if we're honest with ourselves, pro or anti, he has had moments where he looked like he could possibly lead a team in this league. And I'm not going to stop at that how he showed his guts and performance against the Rams in the playoffs. Now, my hope and belief, because I'm that positive brother, right, that he will build upon that and get a better consistency about himself that can help us win. But it was just astounding to me when I'm looking at all these quarterbacks, right, that everybody salivates on the outside to have, right? Their own people don't appreciate them for what they've done so far. They've
Hmm.
expected it. So even though we have expectations of Bryce that hasn't been met, have we jumped the gun a little bit that maybe understanding number one pick in the draft, and we think our number one pick should hit the ground running? Could this be a Alex Smith situation? Except, I mean, Alex Smith became good enough to make playoff runs as he got later in his career, even though we know we don't have patience for that. We saw guys like Sam Darnold, even though he had to go to other teams before he figured it out, he still figured it out when people had no hope in the world that Sam Darnold would even get to the point that he's at. Now, not to say that Bryce is Sam Darnold, I'm not saying that Bryce is Alex Smith, but it's worth taking a thought on. Maybe we caught him at his worst and now we will benefit the rest of the way. Not saying that we don't need to bring competition in, not saying that we don't need to like make sure that this year coming up is a prove it year, especially this upcoming year. But the point that I'm making is there's a lot of good quarterbacks that people use to make the point against Bryce and how he started his career, that their fan base is looking that either they regressed or they stayed still.
So,
So in that breath, I'm not trying to convince or change nobody's mind about how they feel about Bryce Young. But maybe, just maybe, we are jumping the gun off the first 2.5, or if you want to take the whole totality of 3 years that Bryce Young's been in
Hey,
Carolina. We understand,
D
huh?
Money, you're not jumping the gun when the motherfucker's going into his 4th year with no improvement. That's not jumping the gun. Jumping the gun
But
is
he's
after
not the
2
only
years.
quarterback to do that, is what I'm
Jumping the
saying.
gun
History
is
has
after
shown there's
2
some
years.
quarterbacks that didn't reach it till later.
It's not jumping the gun after 4 years.
right. And what I want to say, D
Okay,
Money,
I can
what
take
we
that.
have, I think what we have trying to prove on 704 Charlotte Bound Show, especially on Crash Outs, when we have that special episode, every franchise that we've shown, they've been crashing out on their quarterback. So I know the Texans are talking junk about their quarterback, just like we talk junk about our quarterback, and if he ain't performing right. It's everywhere.
Absolutely.
We've seen it with Philly. I've seen it
We
with
see
Green Bay. I've seen it
he's not
everywhere. So
efficient.
unless
Buffalo's doing it now.
unless the quarterback was hurt and just not in attendance. Other than that, I've seen every franchise that lost a big game or a game that they thought their quarterback should have won or messed up too much talk junk about their quarterback. My only thing is that when I hear people, which like I said, why I brought up the discussion because it's on another platform, is when people say that CJ is worse than Bryce. I don't have, there is no proof that shows me that, whether I look at the numbers or when I've looked at the games that say that, because everything that I've talked about or says that is facts has shown that he's had a better career so far. I don't know what Bryce is going to turn into right now. I'm not saying that I want CJ as my quarterback. He's the Texans quarterback. All I can say is that he's had a better career. Now anybody who takes that out of context is looking like a fool to me.
Let's before we go to Pickle and we got Bloody Knuckles up in here. I just want to run through something real quick, man. You know what I'm saying? And these are all the quarterbacks that have been picked in order. You know what I'm saying? Let's just say over the last 5 years. I didn't want to go back too far. You know what I'm saying? But just starting at the top, man. Cam Ward is with a bad team, so we can't really. I can't really go with that. Whatever. Jackson Dart. Does anybody think Jackson Dart is a better quarterback than Bryce so far?
Nah, he ain't that
He's a
good
good.
to me.
Okay,
He's a,
I haven't seen enough.
fair enough. But okay, here we go. But do y'all think Tyler Shuck is better than Bryce Young?
Yes.
Right now, yes.
Yeah.
Hmm.
I'm not gonna say nothing with Jalen
I,
Monroe, but look,
I,
man, I will
And J
go.
I,
Live, if
I,
you listening, do not bring up that Tyler Shuck bullshit. I do not feel like he mentioned that.
I don't see much
J Law
difference
don't come up
between
here.
Dart and Shook.
Okay, cool.
I just don't. Shook, excuse me. Shook has probably a better roster, probably a better head coach than Dart's got. But I don't really see the difference of the
They don't
two
got a
without
coach yet.
that.
They just got their
I was
coach.
gonna say, I was gonna
That's
say,
my
I was
point.
gonna say,
That's exactly my
Dart
point.
has Harbaugh
That's
now.
I
I
think
don't
he
why
know
was
how
I
talking
that's.
think Shook
about
looks a little bit
Dayball.
better.
I think he was talking about Moore was better than Dayball.
Well,
Yeah,
I mean, fair, but
I'm
but
comparing all these quarterbacks to Bryce Young. Don't do nothing else. Tyler Shuck is better than Bryce, bro. He
Yeah,
is.
he is. He is.
Dylan Gabriel, I
whatever.
would say no so far.
No,
Shador
Dylan
Sanders,
Gabriel, no.
I'm putting a question mark. I don't know yet.
I ain't seen
Mm,
enough.
Yeah.
hmm
Kyle McCord, no.
hadn't
who?
played.
Kyle McCord.
Who?
He was out of Syracuse. He
All
hasn't
right.
played.
Yeah, he
Oh,
hasn't played.
So let me just pull guys that have played though.
starting quarterbacks.
Go. That's
Um,
gonna be. It's gonna be either Quinn
Bo
Ewers or
Nix.
Caleb.
You got Bo Nix.
Where's
What you
Bo?
talking?
yeah,
Where Bo at?
I don't even see Bo on this list. He's
Bo's
further
having
down.
To
All right, so
me,
these are all late round guys. Okay, all
to
right.
me, Bo Nix is because
All right, so
that
Quinn Ewers, I haven't seen enough of him yet. All right, so let's go. Caleb Williams, man. What are we talking
Yes.
Yes, he's better
Caleb
than Bryce.
Williams.
Of
Yes,
course. Jaden Daniels so far, even though he's been hurt,
even though he's
yes.
been hurt. Yes, he's better.
Yes.
Drake May,
Absolutely.
Yes.
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 Michael Penix,
Question
Yes.
mark.
yes.
No.
Yeah.
I think it's question mark to yes.
He just beats Michael
Question
Penix
mark.
head to head, but is Michael Penix a
No,
better
he ain't
quarterback?
either.
All right.
Right now, I gotta say no.
JJ McCarthy.
No.
Eh,
No.
Bo
Nah,
Nix.
I don't know.
How y'all
No,
don't know?
I'm saying no.
Bo
no,
Nix.
I don't.
Bo
I would
Nix
say
is
Bo Nix
definitely
is
better than
better
Bryce.
because of that system that he played in.
No,
That's
I'm
not
talking
an
about the
easy system
JJ
to play in.
McCarthy.
JJ, I don't know about
JJ
JJ,
I think
can't
he's
stay
man.
better than
healthy.
Bryce. I
I'm gonna
think
say
JJ
he's
no to
Stroud
better.
like
JJ can't
JJ.
stay
Michael Vick.
healthy. He can't stay
All right.
healthy. Just like Jalen Daniels can't stay healthy.
That
All right. So
should be.
Just like
Listen,
Joe
staying
Burrow
healthy
can't
is
stay
part of
healthy.
a quarterback. That's
all
part
right.
of being an NFL starting quarterback to
So
stay healthy.
listen, let me keep it going, guys. Spencer Rattler.
No.
No.
I'll take Spence
No.
over Bryce, me personally.
All right.
I gotta believe in Spence.
Yeah, I'm just saying, and buddy. So
I
I'm
think
not just saying
Spence is a
better.
question mark.
Yeah, I'm not just saying better. I'm just saying, would you take these quarterbacks over him?
I
Oh,
would.
would I
I
take
think
him?
so.
Oh, yes.
Some of
Oh,
them
take him.
ain't
Yeah.
got a large enough sample size for you to compare.
Well, then
Michael,
that changed my answer on Jackson Dart. I wanted him. Yes, I'll take
there
Jackson
you go.
Dart right now.
Okay.
CJ Stroud.
Yes.
Yeah.
Yes.
Right now, I don't know. Bruh shitty.
I think
How you
Anthony
don't
Richardson.
know?
No,
Anthony
Bruh
I'll
shitty.
take
Richardson
CJ
is
Stroud
Bruh
right now.
nah.
What
shitty,
are you,
dog.
bloody? What are
Please,
you? Oh my
please.
boy, y'all be on some other shit, boy.
Hey,
Listen,
look.
I don't care for Bryce, but bro, shitty, dog. I'm sorry, like,
He been shitty all 3 years.
bro. Since his rookie year, he's been getting worse and worse every year, bro. Now, yes, the Houston Texans
I
are
haven't
a
seen
better
it.
organization than us right now. They make it to the playoffs, but
Yo,
you
who the
gotta
fuck are we
remember,
talking
look at
about?
that division that they play in now. Ain't no
What?
big
What?
dog
What?
over there.
what
Who are we talking
Yeah.
about?
he talking about
Yeah.
CJ
CJ
Yeah.
Stroud
Stroud.
and the
He said he
Texans.
don't
Yeah,
know
but
if
CJ
CJ
I,
Stroud is
Stroud
I
better
say,
having
than
bro,
Bryce
having
Young.
10
shitty,
plus
bro. Bro,
CJ
shitty
Stroud
as
having
hell
having
right
plus
now.
wins, bro.
Y'all
Bro,
Yeah,
boy.
shitty.
yeah, yeah, but here's the thing though. CJ Stroud having 10 plus wins in that dogfight of the division.
Anthony Richardson, man. I'm not even
Yes,
No.
going to
he does.
argue that
No.
damn.
No.
I'm with Bryce.
Say
Nah,
Cam,
no,
So
no.
look,
ain't. Nah, Richardson
no.
can't stay healthy.
And I also want to tell you, bloody, he plays the number one who schedule whoever the last 3 years. Whoever the Texans got to play, they play the number one. Not us, the number threes, the number four schedule, the number ones.
Now that argument, I'll give you that argument. That
So
is true.
so 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 you got more tape out there. You play better. You gonna see some aggression here and there.
All right, so here we go. Kenny Pickett.
No.
Kenny
Yes.
Pickett,
No,
no,
Wait,
No.
Kenny Pickett.
no.
Never mind. I don't know why in my head I was thinking Tanner McKee.
Desmond
Keep
Ritter.
going.
no.
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 Who?
Malik Willis. The now Malik
Yes.
Willis.
Yeah. Yeah.
I have to see him as a
Question
I would
true
mark.
say
I'm
starter.
Malik
gonna
Willis.
question mark that.
I have to see him
Sam
as a
Number
true
two.
Howell.
starter.
Sam Howell.
Yes.
Man, I would.
Somehow,
Shoot.
No.
I'm taking Sam Howell over Bryce
Sam Howell
anyway.
ain't done nothing since he got drafted, but get
I
traded
mean, he had
from
that one little
to two
stint
or
with the
three different
skins, ain't he?
teams. Y'all look at these quarterbacks, and the first thing you think of is how they played in college. The last time he played in
We're
college
not
was
talking about how they
2020.
played in
We're
college.
not
We're
talking
I
talking
was
about
gonna
about
We're
say
not
how
talking
they
about
Sam.
college.
college.
NFL.
Yes,
No,
sir.
we're not.
Sam
I'm
Howell.
talking about.
What has Sam Howell done in the
Well,
NFL to say
well,
that
when he
he's
was
better?
with
It's
the
what Sam
Commanders,
Howell
bro,
When he
did
did
was,
look
yep,
pretty good.
in college.
When I
when
was
he
gonna
was
say
with the
when Sam
Commanders.
Howell was with the Commanders and he had Eric Bieniemy as his
Yeah,
OC, the kid almost
he
threw
He
for
had
was good.
4,000.
5,000 yards.
So
Yeah,
Like,
he
why
had
bro, did
did
look
they
pretty
move on?
good.
and
Because it's
why
hype.
did they move on?
Sam Howell was
Because
full of
they only won
turnovers
they
also.
only won 4 games.
I'm
They,
moving
they, they
on.
only won
Brock
four
Purdy.
games.
Brock Purdy.
Yes.
I
Yes.
mean, I'm not a Brock Purdy guy, but he's better than
I'm
Bryce.
not a Brock Purdy guy either, but I would take him over.
Trevor
I'll
Lawrence.
take him.
Yes.
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 I'm a Tiger, so I'll say yeah, but he's really
Justin
disappointed me
Fields.
though.
No.
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 Not now.
Mm,
No.
Nah,
Mac
shit,
Jones.
Yes.
Absolutely.
Yes.
possibility.
All right, so
Matt Jones went to the playoffs his first year too.
I wanted to
Yep.
get to that point. So we just named 15 quarterbacks that didn't make it to no motherfucking 4 years before they start showing signs of good and good. It's almost fucking ridiculous for this dude to be entering his fourth year for us to be like, I still want to see what he got. But it's ridiculous for us to say going into his fourth year that he has no competition and he's never ever faced any. And he's not gonna get any. They're not gonna bring no competition in for this dude. Carolina is stuck in the mud with him. I'm like, they're hoping for something to change with him, and it's not.
Man, I've been told you we're a farm franchise, bro.
I think they'll draft a quarterback this year. I
So
really do.
far, the dude is a fucking bum. And
They'll
I'm not getting on D Money, but what all I keep hearing from people when it comes to Bryce Young is he shows flashes. That ain't gonna get it.
Flashes are not going to be sustainable
That's
over
not
time.
wins.
That's Caleb Williams in a nutshell, folks.
Let me throw something out there, and it might be a little bit too personal, but take it as you will. Everybody that's in a relationship right now, I hope you're with somebody because they're consistent, right?
Pop, let me get two people in here before you get started, bro.
Man, hold on, man.
I got you. Coming right back to you, man. I'm adding to the show, man. First up, we got Commander 336 in the building, bro. What's up, 336?
3-3.
What's happening? What's happening, y'all? What's happening?
Yeah, what's up? What's up?
And the guy you all know and love that's definitely gonna come in here and set it straight, man. We got MDJ in the building, bro.
And they just
Yeah, man. What up with it? What up with it?
Oh, let's go, man. Go ahead, man.
So not to take it, you know what I'm saying, too personal with y'all, but I'm trying to bring it together with football. But if you're in a relationship with somebody, you're usually with them because they're consistent at what they do. They start falling off, you start having problems, right? But if you make it through the long haul, it's because they've been consistent. Y'all have either been able to talk about y'all issues and they got back on the same train as you. These people that you have said yes to or would give a chance to, or if you had a shot to get them, you're probably saying yes to them because they showed you some type of consistency. It's not about hate. It's the same thing in football. While you're growing within the group or the organization, you have to start showing consistency in order for it to work, in order for all the fans to get behind you. It's not just because, oh, you're on my team. That's all I got to say.
Yes, it is.
Hey, one question
If
for
I
y'all.
could rebuttal
Absolutely
that
is.
though, if I could rebuttal that, right, and that was a great analogy that you used, but in the
Thank you,
same
sir.
breath, right, in life, everybody reaches certain points at different times, right? So who's to say that this guy right here peaks early? This guy right here struggles early. This guy here redeems himself. And like when I say that, it's not to say that the kid will do it. I'm just saying that there is progression in life, just like when it comes to a person joining a team. Some guys are late bloomers. It's just all up to the franchise if they have the patience. And 9 times out of 10, the franchise
D
doesn't
Money, but
have the
in
patience.
the NFL, but D Money in the NFL, it ain't no such thing as a late bloomer on the team that you came in with. They will get your ass out of here usually after 2 years. You don't get to get 4 years to prove yourself.
Or 8 years like
Went on
Sam
to run
Darnold.
with different machines.
Yeah.
Sam Darnold's get ready to play in the playoffs, and he's been in the
But
league a lot
but
longer.
Pickle.
You know why? Because
But
Sam
Pickle,
Darnold
he had to go be a backup though.
Yeah,
He had to go
because
be
he
a
played
backup and all kind of other shit.
exactly. Because
Right,
he played for the
right.
raggedy ass Jets,
But
and
but
then he played for the raggedy ass Panthers. That's why.
how long was he with the Jets before he was traded?
3 years.
It was 3 years, I thought.
Exactly.
He missed a whole
They
year
didn't
because he
bring
had
him.
mono.
They didn't bring in him competition. In fact, is when he had competition, they got rid of it. That's why.
And who was the
Teddy
quarterback that
Bridgewater was
replaced him?
traded from the Jets
Justin
But
Fields.
to the
No.
Saints.
Zach Wilson.
Who was it?
That's why
But
Teddy
From
was
from
traded
Sam Darnold
because he was playing
Sam Darnold,
better
it was
than
not Justin
Sam
Fields.
Darnold in the Jets, and the Jets management didn't like it.
so
Hold on. Who did the Jets get after Sam Darnold? When did Justin Fields?
They brought in Aaron
No.
Rodgers.
No, it was
No,
Zach
Zach
Wilson.
it was Zach
not.
Wilson.
No,
Zach
It was Zach
Wilson.
Oh, Zach
Wilson.
Wilson. Zach Wilson.
They drafted Zach Wilson.
Exactly.
Another bum, and then they got
So
So
So you have to
yeah,
Then they got
It
Aaron
could
after
just
that.
be the Jets.
they still got bum after bum after bum. My point
Okay.
of the matter
okay,
is
so
that it took them 3 or 4 years before they realized, hey, we might need to move on.
And
That's
that's
exactly what Dan.
we're saying, Pickle.
That's
But
exactly what Dan's doing. That's why I personally believe that Dan will go out and get competition. He hadn't said it since he became GM. He's never said
so
he was going to bring in competition at quarterback,
okay,
specifically
Pickle.
quarterback
Pickle.
television.
Who has a quarterback competition in year 4? Who does that?
The Jets did
In
it.
year 4 the
Multiple
team is yours.
Jets is not a good
So,
organization to
so
go
either
by.
the team is
No,
Promise
but
you.
so in year 4 either the team is yours or not. You don't compete for the starting job in year 4. By then, the
What 3 3
offense is
6?
yours or it's not. That's why you're competing.
Well, it ain't like he's had one offense in 4 years.
That's why I said they're
And
not gonna bring
multiple
nobody in to
different
compete with
offenses
him.
in 4 years.
They not.
If it was me and I was doing all that, I wouldn't have. I wouldn't have. He wouldn't have lasted 4 years. He wouldn't have lasted this long.
So,
But
but
I
pickle.
was smart enough to understand that we were not ready for a trade up for a quarterback, regardless of what Scott Fitter wanted to say.
But pickle. But what was the pushback though? You know what I'm saying? Your comment to my all hell CJ. What was that for, man? What we talking about, man?
That was just being a smartass. That's all.
Yeah, I was like, what is pickle talking about? I'm not.
Listen, as a fan in the chat,
Yeah,
listening to y'all parade CJ out, you make it up and all
we
these
not.
for CJ. Yes, you
All
would.
people said was he was better than
If
Bryce.
doing
Y'all
a stat
sounded like
comparison is
y'all
considered
sounded like
parading,
y'all
then
sounded
that's
like
real cute.
Bryce fans making up
Okay.
excuse for Bryce. But
No,
like I
No,
said,
we just kept it. Man, listen, we kept it straight up and down. That's the whole thing. Had CJ Stroud had a better career than Bryce Young? Yes or no?
yeah, but he's also
That's
had.
it. That's it. That's it.
But
No.
No, no,
That's
no, no, no,
it.
no, no,
That's
no, no,
it.
no, no.
But
He's,
Pop,
he's,
you
That's
trying to argue
if
versus
I
somebody
want to
saying
make
one
up an
player
excuse
sucks
for
and the other one
one,
don't.
I'm
Both
going to
of
make
them
up
might
an
not be
excuse for
good.
the other.
no. But no, NDJ. People
I,
were saying that CJ is worse than Bryce Young, and I'm trying to figure out how.
Yeah, I don't agree
well,
with that, but it shouldn't matter. It don't mean
in
Bryce
one or
is
two
good.
games he is, but
Facts.
and
Because
maybe more if I wanted to look into it.
because
I don't watch every. Listen, I'm not a Texans fan.
because he didn't play good
I doubt
yesterday.
seriously.
That's
I
it.
doubt
Past 2 games.
seriously I've watched since they drafted C.J. Stroud, and when the Panthers don't play him, I think they only played him once though, maybe twice.
Hey,
yeah,
pickle. You
just
want to hear
once.
some? Hey,
I
you want to hear some glazing pickle? I got some glaze for you. MDJ,
What the
what I
fuck
tell you
is the
about?
argument about?
What I tell you about CJ last week? Where he would be great at?
You talking about here, right?
He said
Yeah,
where he
with
would be
Yeah,
Canales.
great at.
yeah.
With Canales, how Canales, man, his scheme, how Canales scheme. Oh, CJ can sling that rock here for
oh
sure.
no, yeah, yeah.
Oh,
Let,
for
let,
sure.
let me tell you what.
But that's
I,
me glazing. Now I'm off the glaze, bruh. That's
I,
me glaze.
I,
That's me
I
parading
have
him.
I have an opinion of a quarterback that Dan may go after in the draft, and that would be Canales' quarterback. That's my personal opinion. My personal opinion. This is nobody else's opinion but mine. And I think
Trinidad?
no, I think
Nope.
Dan has his eye on the guy.
Hmm.
I really do.
Who?
I think it's a guy from Penn State that hurt his ankle last year.
Drew Aller.
Oh my
Drew
God.
Aller.
Okay.
I'm not telling you. I'm not telling you
You
what's.
Wow.
talking about his? I think
I'm
he
not
blew out.
telling
I
you
think
what's
his
going to
knee. I think
happen.
it's his
I'm
knee.
not blaming
Wait,
Drew
wait,
Aller.
Yeah.
now
I'm just
Hey
saying.
guys, let him finish one at a time. Go
I'm
ahead.
not saying that. I'm not saying that I approve of it. I'm just saying, and listen, I may have the guy all wrong. I may have the pick
hmm.
all wrong. That's
You
possible.
do
That's
have the guy
fine.
wrong.
But
Drew
I
Aller
don't
is not.
believe
But
Dan's going to blow a first or a second round pick on a quarterback. But remember,
He ain't doing the first or second on Drew Allard. He ain't doing that. I know that.
that's why I said Drew Aller.
why y'all act
I have
like he was terrible though?
other people
I'm not.
give you a name to a quarterback, but that quarterback was drafted in the first or the second, and they'll say, "Well, he might drop." I said, "Well, everybody might drop.
Oh,
Everybody."
What's
Reason why I say that three
the
three
what's
six
the
because
immediate
because
no
they
with?
they
Yeah, what's the
they
immediate no for?
reason why I
huh?
said no is because the all right.
What's up, Khalil?
So the main thing is I know they just extended Bryce. We all know that, right? So
Mm-hmm.
the first
Huh.
2 picks they're not gonna address quarterback. They're just not gonna do it. That's why I
Right.
say he ain't gonna spend a first or second. We know we need an edge.
But Drew
We
might
know we
not
need.
even be a second pick though.
He
Just
may not
saying.
be.
But yeah,
He might
Drew
go in the
like
first round.
34.
I would be surprised. He might go in the first round. I'll be surprised even bigger if he did.
Well, this is a
But
week out. So,
I'm just thinking from the Carolina Panthers perspective, we definitely need linebacker. We definitely need edge help. We definitely need somebody beside
Mm.
Brian Burns. Those are the 3 things. I already think we got our free
Brown
safety
Burns.
on the team.
He made
I mean,
Nick Short. He
David,
made Nick Short.
no, I mean, Derek Brown. Uh,
Oh,
I think we already got our free safety Isaiah Simmons. That's who I say is our free safety, and there's plenty of good safeties in this draft. If y'all do your research, so I just don't think that Dan Morgan is gonna go get him in the first or second round pick. It's probably going to be defense. I think the first 2 picks are defense for sure. That's what I think. To
Okay, I
me,
do. Okay, I got you.
right.
I thought you were saying
But
no, like he was a bad pick or like he was a
no,
terrible
no, no.
quarterback.
I like Drew Outlaw. He been on my radar. I used to talk about that on the other show. But also, what I want to say is, I think we got to get off Bryce for a little bit now, man. We've been dragging it along too long. We've had so many games to talk about Bryce, man. Let's get on this Ickey
Well,
conversation.
let's get on this MDJ real quick. We're gonna address some shit with Bloody Knuckles real quick.
What's
MDJ
happening?
said, "How the
Oh,
fuck
shit.
Bloody say Spencer Rattler better than Bryce, but CJ ain't?"
What?
Wow. Yeah,
Hold
he
on.
Yeah,
did say
What he
Spencer
that.
say?
Rattler ain't did shit, man. He can't even
Wait,
keep a
wait, wait.
job in
Hold
the
on. Wait,
football.
wait. What he say?
Read it.
Is
It's right there at the bottom.
is
Hold on, because
Bloody? Are you
I'm
a South
doing
Carolina
because
fan?
I'm doing something. I can't.
He
Okay,
said, "How the fuck are you gonna say
that
that
sounds like
Spencer Rattler is better than Bryce, but you said
First
CJ
off, motherfucker,
Stroud
I
ain't?"
didn't say that Spencer Rattler was better than fucking CJ. I said that to me, CJ is shit. Me personally, I like fucking Spencer Rattler because I like the way how he spin that football. The minute his back foot drop, he get it off. That's what I like out of
But
him.
you think a
Bryce, he's
quarterback
too little for me.
that's gone to the playoffs every year is shitty?
You said CJ is shit.
I feel like CJ is shitty, bro. Right now, for what I've been seeing lately,
Wow.
for the
Yeah,
past few
it don't make no
games,
sense.
CJ has been shitty,
It
bro.
make no sense to
Wow.
do that.
It's the recency
I
bias.
can't. Listen.
That's all
This
it
ain't got
is.
shit to do
are
with
they the
Bryce. This got to be.
heck?
It got more to do with my eyes show me. For the past, you are as good as your last game. For the past few games, this nigga's been playing.
But
He's been shitty
that's
to me.
not true at
He has
all.
not
Well, let me say
shown
this.
me that
So
Playoff.
I'm glad.
he is
So I'm
that.
Told
glad
you.
you
Who
said
told
that.
you
Listen,
that?
he has not
Who
shown
told you
me
that?
that for the
Let me,
Houston Texans that he is that
So
guy to be
so bloody.
to get them to the next level. He hasn't.
So bloody. So for 16 games, right, I threw for 100 yards. But in game 17, I threw for 500. So I'm only as good as my last game, right? So I'm a
I'm,
500-yard quarterback.
I'm glad he said that. Because check this out. You know what? Do you guys know why
Ah,
most people want Bryce Young back the following year? Because he
Well, they
always
like him.
has. Because he always has a good game at the end of the year.
Yeah.
They
hmm
take one game at the end of the
ah.
year and go, "Oh, we got to bring him back." They completely forget the whole year. Last year when we beat Atlanta, oh, he got to come back. You know what I'm saying? Whatever. I mean, granted to him, he did have a good. He streamed a lot of good games towards the end of that year, the year before. But this past year, the game we just played with the Rams or whatever, oh, we got to bring him back. They don't understand it was a team effort. Bryce is who
Well,
he is, man. This dude is not going to get much better.
He is not a franchise quarterback. I've been told people
He's
that he's a
not.
backup quarterback. That's
So
all Bryce is, a backup.
Is CJ a franchise quarterback?
No. Well,
To me,
Hell
no.
yeah, he is. This motherfucker ain't
To
lost
me, no. Like if he can
Of
be their
course he is.
franchise, but I don't see
Well,
this motherfucker leading them to nothing. I
The
just see this nigga
motherfucker
do the
was the
same
rookie
thing
of the
Justin
year,
uh,
bro.
Herbert doing, putting up
yeah.
a lot of numbers but not winning nothing.
Hey,
That's what I
bloody,
see
on
from
that,
bloody,
Bryce.
bloody,
to
bloody. I got a
well,
rebuttal
question for
that
you
it's
though,
only
though,
one
bloody.
Super Bowl though, bloody.
They going to the playoffs every year, but they
I'm
ain't
about
doing
to
shit.
say, bloody. Let me ask you
well,
this.
That's
Go ahead.
because
Let me, bloody.
I
Listen,
mean,
Go
Lamar
ahead.
Jackson ain't a franchise quarterback either.
That's not
I was about to
two-time.
say, um, did the Texans ever invest $100 million into the offensive line to help their quarterback?
Fuck no.
No.
Did they draft 2 first-round wide receivers back to back?
No.
Okay, just checking, just making sure.
Because they
well,
don't need
my
to.
thing is
Because
this.
their quarterback can get it done. But if he had all that shit clear,
But that's
man,
my point.
Well,
woo,
you
That's
think
my
about
point.
it.
It's just recency bias,
Two
like my
years
man
ago,
said.
2 years
Yeah, it's the
ago, he
last two or
lost
three
his
games.
speed weapon in Tank Dell. Then Nico Collins was out with a concussion. And then Joe Mixon didn't even play this year. Nick Chubb was a fragment of himself. And the offensive line wasn't really that good.
so
And
he
if you
Ain't
lost
never
saw
all
the
been
he
good.
game,
lost all his
so
it's,
weapons and still got to the playoffs.
I mean, but
why
like
did the Texans
so that
why did
so
the Texans not give him all that?
what you mean?
I
Why
don't
the
stuff.
Texans give him what? What I'm saying
Because
Why did the Texans not,
because they built the defense. Yeah, they chose to build a
exactly?
defense
That's
instead.
the point.
they did build a
That's
bully
the
That
point.
is
ass
They
true.
defense.
They
built
I'll
built
the
their
give them that.
defense,
defense. That is
and they
true.
put all
They
the
built
money
their
in the
defense.
defense, and that's who's took them where they're at today.
Hmm.
But they
That's
had
Right.
the
why he's
offensive weapons.
carrying
They were just
weapons
injured,
to
is what I'm
okay.
saying.
They have a
Yes,
defense
they
now,
have an
okay.
astounding defense.
So that's exactly they
Well,
put all their money and all their effort into their defense, and they say,
True,
"Oh, can't you go
but
swing in
pickle,
the corner of your
but
mouth?"
pickle. Let me put it to you this way: if when they drafted C.J. Stroud, if they would have not made the playoffs, if they would have had a losing record, do you think that do you think they would have changed their mind on revamping that defense? Because I think honestly, seeing CJ Stroud his rookie year throw for 4,000 yards, becoming offensive rookie of the year and all that I honestly think they felt that they didn't have to sink funds into that because they trusted CJ
that's
and he gave
exactly
them
what they
every
thought.
Claire,
reason
you're
to do
right,
so.
Claire.
In the
No,
first year, that's
you're
why they
right,
That's
made
Claire,
the
exactly what they
because
thought.
that
Also having
offensive
defense
line overachieved that rookie year, so they didn't
Facts.
go and invest
Yeah,
in
and
the O
Claire, we tried
line.
to do the same thing. We tried to do the same thing,
Hold
Claire.
on. No,
Yeah,
no,
we
no.
tried.
The offensive line did not overachieve in his first year. He was one of the most sacked quarterbacks in his first year.
It was better than what it's been the last 2
Right.
years.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. He's been doing better
Yeah, well,
despite
they
this year
traded away
around.
Laramie Tunsil, which is wild to
That's
me.
fucking
But
Hey
smart.
guys, let me get my guy
Why
Stupid
they
shit.
did that?
Brillo in here though. What's going on, bro?
What's up? What's up, people? How y'all doing, man?
How you
So,
feeling? Damn, bro, your
Good.
boy's getting deep as hell, man. Pause, bro.
Yeah, man.
This
I
dude
mean,
is older every time I talk to him.
yeah, bro. I mean, I'm almost 24, but
Damn, bro, you know, came down a couple of octaves.
yeah,
Got
bro.
fucking, is it Anthony or Barry White?
Barry White is a motherfucker.
What's going on with you,
um,
man? I ain't heard from you for in a minute, bro.
what's up? What's up? No, I just popped in, see how you guys were doing.
Absolutely.
What the conversation is, and
We
wanted to pick up.
basically talking about everything, man. But
Somebody said that. Somebody
right now,
told
our money
Pop
on
that
the Ickey
CJ
stuff.
Stroud was a better quarterback than Bryce Young. No. That
you mean
Bryce
the
Young,
opposite?
that Bryce Young was a better quarterback than CJ Stroud.
I, I'm gonna be honest, man. I think they're both kind of mid. If I'm keeping it real,
I,
like you
There
know,
you
I
go.
can't tell by the numbers that CJ Stroud is mid.
Man, not always
I
talking about
mean,
this, bro.
Bryce has more touchdowns than him the last 2 seasons. So I don't know.
What?
Um.
Right.
Uh.
Bryce only threw for 11
So
touchdowns last year.
But I
No, he
CJ
mean,
didn't.
threw
He
for
threw
just
20.
for.
putting
He had
CJ
21
down
total
don't make
touchdowns
Bryce
last
no
year.
better. It don't make him no better. Bryce is
total,
still
including
Bryce.
rushing yards.
Yeah.
I
No,
think
that
it
was
was
Yeah,
Bryce's
19
C,
first
passing.
year.
Hey
C,
guys,
Oh,
C,
you're but we're
hold on.
including rushing touchdowns for your
Hold
CJ
tight,
ain't
question
got
guys.
no rushing touchdowns.
because he
Hey
Well,
doesn't
guys,
that's
have
look.
still a
to.
touchdown. Like
Hold
like
tight. Let me look. Let Anthony go, and then we're gonna get MDJ in here.
I think they're both kind of like the same. I think you both kind of see like their plays based a lot on their situation. And Claire was just talking about how the Texans made a bunch of dumb moves and kind of screwed his offensive line. But that game yesterday, that was just unacceptable. Like that was that. I mean, I saw some stat that was like the 10th worst playoff game of all time. I mean, that gave flashbacks to when Jake Delhomme had like 6 turnovers versus the Cardinals or whatever back in like '08. I mean, that was crazy. But
Shit.
man, I mean, the biggest takeaway I just wanted to bring up is like we gotta build this defense up, bro. Like, I mean, these defenses, like we need to get back to having a dominant front seven. So I hope Dan
Oh
attacks
boy.
edge and linebacker this offseason. I said it. I think y'all had a stream a couple days ago, and I was in the chat saying like I don't know what Evero's future is at this point. Like if he's seriously getting looked at by the Raiders, or if that could be something else. But even if he's back, they need to attack the edge rush position specifically with someone other than like a journeyman rotational guy.
I would drive
Uh,
his ass to the airport, bro.
yeah, I mean, I hate Evero's scheme. I really do. I mean, like it limits so much what we can do. We can't blitz correctly. Like we can't run man. Like the stunts are terrible. Like so much is wrong with it.
Ain't no
Um,
stunts.
well
It's basically
yeah,
dead,
but I'm
bro.
saying like even when he tries to do stunts, like it's so delayed. Like everything on that side of the ball just
Is
looks
that
so.
is that the coordinator or is that the player? Like, is
that's
the
the
What?
coordinator
that's the
delaying
coordinator.
the stunt
That's
or
the
is that the
coordinator.
player? So
That's
how
the
does the
coordinator.
coordinator from the sideline delay a stunt? How does he delay a
I'm saying
blitz
You
from
don't
the
like
call him.
sideline? How does this
You don't
happen?
even call him.
well, I'm saying
No,
like
no, no,
even.
this is absolutely false. He blitzes and calls these plays all the time. These guys don't
Oh, he
get
does.
home.
No, he
Well,
don't.
okay, if that's
You
what your
don't.
take, if that's what your
He
take
don't.
is, then we need
So
better
it's not
players.
my take. You guys got to check the numbers. That's the problem. You got to speak on what you think. And I'm telling you, this is 100% fact. They got blitzes all the time, and these motherfuckers can't get home.
You don't blitz all the
You
time.
don't
Okay,
think
so
I think we
you
looked
yeah,
don't
at the
think that
numbers.
He does blitz
In
all the time.
he'll
And
three,
that's
blitz
three,
the
three,
reason
six.
why y'all
he'll
talk about we
blitz a
need fucking
safety.
blitzes.
He
No,
blitzes a
no.
corner. He'll
Why,
blitz an
why is he
inside
blitzing the safety?
linebacker.
Why is he
But
blitzing
you
the
have
safety,
five.
Pickle? Pickle,
Well,
why is he
336,
blitzing
you
the
got you
safety?
got a
Because
point
the
on
fucking
that because he
linebackers
do
can't
blitz
get
JC
home.
Horn a
Because
lot.
that's what he
He's
did
blitzing
against.
the
that
safety because the linebackers can't get home.
And
Because
he
the
did it
edges
you're
That's
can't
proving
get
the
true.
home.
point.
He did
You're
it
proving the
against
That
point.
is
We
Denver.
need
true.
better.
That
That's
is a
why
true
the
We
statement.
edge rusher
You need
in
better players
Denver.
on
we need
defense.
better players.
That's why
Yeah,
the
that's what I'm
edge.
saying.
That's
We need
the
better
edge
players.
The
rusher in
coordinator
Denver.
can't do anything about that.
So, but yeah, I don't think it's all just on the players though.
And
I
the
don't think
edge
it's just
rusher.
all on the
It
players.
sounds
What's
like
the name of
Quincy.
that edge rusher in Denver that's had all these sacks? He didn't get all these sacks until Ivero left
Yeah.
because
Mm.
but this is fact.
So,
I'm
so
talking
what is that
Denver
supposed
fans.
to mean, though?
Denver
Like,
fans will tell you that
wh-
You talking about
because
what
Brandon
is that
Cooper?
supposed to mean?
he don't blitz safeties and inside linebackers and corners because the others can't get there. He'll drop them guys back in
Pickle,
coverage
are
and
you watching
pressure.
the game? Are you
Yes,
watching the game?
yes, I'm
Stop talking
watching
about
the
what you
game.
believe.
My
And
question
actually,
is, are
okay,
you
so then how
watching the
are you
game?
missing all these blitzing plays where these guys aren't getting home? That's what I'm talking. You guys talk about what you feel. He literally pull up the numbers and you can see the blitzes for yourself.
I'm not saying you not understand what I'm saying. I'm not saying he don't blitz. I'm saying the scheme that he relates to the blitzes is
Let's
is
pull up the numbers.
dumb.
He
It's
don't use
dumb.
his
He'll
personnel
take
correctly.
an
Why
edge
the hell are you
rusher.
blitzing
He'll
Jason
Yeah,
take
let's
Horn?
an
go to
You
the
edge
should
numbers.
never
rusher
be
like
blitzing
Yeah,
Jason
Pickle
yeah,
Horn.
yeah.
and
Yeah,
throw
I
him
don't.
out
I
Use
don't.
there.
I don't.
personnel
I don't. I
correctly.
don't
No,
get.
When
You
you
have
got
to
Christian
use
Jason
fucking
Horn on a blitz
yeah,
because if
I'm
if
about
you
to
got
pull the numbers
linebackers
up,
correctly.
that
bro.
could blitz and
I'm
get
Yeah,
about to
let's
pull
do
home,
the
that.
numbers
you
up.
wouldn't
Let's
blitz a
do
cornerback.
that.
That's the whole purpose.
I, I,
And if you
I
got to blitz a
Well,
linebacker, then that means your front four can't get home. That's the purpose of
he
blitzing.
has
That's not always true. Hey,
somebody breaking
336,
up.
you breaking up.
You breaking up. You yelling
Is
so
that a
much, you breaking
robot?
up. Uh,
niggas is crazy, bro.
hey, but why we on Sean McDermott while he pulling up the receipts? I mean, not Sean McDermott, but speaking of Sean McDermott, hey, if Everett go, how do y'all feel about bringing McDermott back home?
Hell no. I don't
Let's
want him.
just do one
he
thing at
still
a time, man. I hope Evero get a
Hey,
job, man, because I don't want to talk about him or see that
Yeah,
bullshit on Sunday,
until he
man.
get a
Real
job.
shit.
Yeah,
To be quite
I hope he get
honest,
a
I
job,
hope
man. Good for
to
him,
be
man. He get
quite
a football.
honest, I think he's a
That way
Rooney
336 will
Rule
be happy,
interview.
man. Shit.
I really do. I
No,
don't think they seriously looking at him. I think he's a Rooney Rule
nah.
interview.
that was no
Hey,
second. That was no second.
D money
That was
with
not
the
with no
second
second interview. It ain't no
yeah.
Rooney. He
With
ain't
the
no
second
Rooney.
interview, they're
yeah with the second
serious to
interview,
consider.
They
he's not
serious.
a rule.
He
But
must
I
That's
think
mean,
you
that's
like,
good
that's
because we
his
gave him a
look.
second interview. So maybe, hey, he might be in there talking that stuff. They looking at him like some people
Hey,
do. Some people think
hey, he
Evero
might
good.
have a good talk game. I don't
Hey,
know, but it's just hard for me to wrap my head around for what he's produced over the last 3 to
Okay.
4 years that he's being
I've got
really
the
taken
blitz numbers
seriously.
pulled up.
think about this. Think about this. Money.
I got it. I got
Buffalo
it.
just opened up for a head coach. Why wouldn't he go there?
Let's pull it up.
Boy.
I mean, I
I
don't
mean,
know.
Just
because
saying.
they got
They
Joe
gotta want
Brady
him
now.
too, Cloud.
I don't know.
I
It's
understand
just
that,
Gotta
MJ.
be useful.
I know that they gotta want him too, but I'm just saying that
yeah,
don't mean he can't
that's true.
put his paper in the cookie jar like, hey, I
Let's
want to
go.
interview for them.
Let's go to the numbers, Claire.
I mean, you're making a very valid point. I mean, I
um,
could just be off on it, but I
I'll
just
wait.
don't.
Because
I don't know
they
if I
don't say
see
nothing
it.
about losing their OC. They don't say nothing
Guys,
about
hold
losing on Joe
tight.
Brady.
Let's go to the numbers. Let's go, Claire.
Nah, she still ain't getting the numbers off. So go ahead, Claire.
So we're ranked 20th. We're ranked 20th for blitz percentages. So
20.
22.1%, and this is on Pro Football Reference. So if
I
y'all want
got
to go look it
20.
up,
Yeah, I got 21, but yeah,
well, they've got it as
it's
20th
enough.
on here, unless we
Yeah,
tied with, maybe we're tied with somebody. I'm not sure, but yeah, the
that's not that's not a
22.1%.
that's not a high blitzing team, man. That's not a high blitzing.
That we blitzed 125 times. I mean, the other thing, I know that pressure percentage is going to be low as shit, isn't it? Yeah, ranked 31st in the league. Got it.
Yeah. Yep.
So who's number one? Who's number one? Let me see who's number one.
For what? Number
Yo,
one is Minnesota. Minnesota's the would blitz
Oh,
the
that fire
most.
zone defense. They
How
I
many?
was
How
Well,
gonna
you
many?
know,
How many? How
Flores
many
don't do
blitz?
nothing but blitz.
How many blitz did they do?
How many blitzes did they do? Here.
Yeah,
probably 400
because
something.
we had
200,
125.
233.
He blitz all the
200.
time on third down.
You gotta think about it.
233.
Flores is a blitz happy dude.
That's why I want the motherfucker.
And how many do we have, Cliff?
125.
So the numbers. So
And how many sets do we have on the season?
Class. So
How many what? I'm sorry.
Divide 125 by 17.
Yeah, how many
games.
sacks do we have?
How many sacks?
We had 30 sacks. We had 30
Yeah.
sacks. I saw something about
30
that the
sacks.
other day.
Yeah, it was
And
yeah,
the pressure
30.
rate is
I
low.
think
That's
it was
ranked
29.
30th in the league. Ranked 30th in the
Yeah,
league with 30 sacks.
yeah. So like, it's still a bottom 3 pass rushing unit, man.
Yeah.
So he blitzes
Yeah.
7.3 times a game.
Yes.
Well, I mean,
if you're
Who
averaging it
does he
out,
blitz?
yes.
Can I ask who does he blitz? That's my point of the
check this
conversation.
out. I don't.
I was
That's
about to say,
exactly
when
what
it
I
comes
was
to
saying.
getting down to what kind of blitz it is, like if it's a safety or a corner, like I don't with what
That's
I'm
all.
using, I can't look that up. So
Exactly.
Oh no, my eyes told me it was Morrig was the best effective blitzer we had was Morrig.
Right.
He is.
But he blitzed
He
him all
is.
the time. But you would blitz your
not
safety,
down ranked 30th,
and then you
or
would take
32nd.
your 260, 270 pound edge rusher, and you would drop him into coverage behind a slot wide receiver or a stud tight end. What does that give you?
Well, Scorton was beating his man. He just wasn't getting to the quarterback coming off the edge.
Well,
He just couldn't get to him.
Again,
Hey guys, listen.
I
Listen.
said that already.
Let's talk about the cold hard look. Let's stop talking around. Let's talk about the cold hard facts. The fact Claire said that he blitzed 125 times, right?
Yes.
Out of 17 games is how many times a game?
7.
It's like 7 something.
That ain't go
Approximate 7.
and a lot of times out of those 7, how many times did we see him send JC Horn on a blitz and
I was gonna say
didn't
that
come
is something I
nowhere
could look
close
up.
to getting back there?
It's like, yeah, why are you sending your $25 million
corner.
a year cornerback on a
You
blitz?
won't let him
But
chase.
you won't let him
You won't let
travel,
him chase
though. That's your
receivers,
blitzing.
but you're sending them on a blitz.
Yeah,
That's your
so
blitzing, though.
but,
I want to ask
that's what
336. Do he have a problem with that? Do you have a problem with that at all? That he sends J.C. Horn on blitzes, but he won't let him travel with the best
You
corners?
don't get there.
yeah, but that's what I'm saying. Like it's a
No. I
problem
want to ask
Yeah,
of
336
I never
that. I
said
want
he was
3.
perfect.
No. I'm
Yeah,
not saying
yeah,
that you
it's
say
not
that
that
you
ever
that
was
he is.
perfect.
Right.
No. There's a lot of things that I can have issues with as far as the scheme is concerned. But there's certain things that you can't do anything about because you have Christian Roseboom and Barnes as your
That's a
inside
fact.
linebackers.
and I
And
agree.
that linebacker was a
Yeah.
problem. But go ahead, MDJ.
Yeah.
No, I'm just saying, man. I mean, we can say he need a edge rush and all this. We seen him with Brian Burns. People forget that shit. Like he's had guys who can blitz. Frankie Louvu can blitz. Frankie Louvu left because of the same scheme. We had
Didn't
Jeremy
Brian
Chinn,
Burns
they
have
left.
his career high to that time under Evero?
No.
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 It wasn't.
I think
He had it.
honestly
He
though,
got
like
had
I think
He only
he
had
had
nine-
it.
he only
He
had
had it with
9 sacks
Hassan
a year.
Reddick, and that was with what's the
Phil
dude
It
that
was
Snow.
came with
Reddick,
Matt with
yeah.
Phil Snow?
That was with Phil Snow.
Go
I
ahead.
think
MDJ.
Brian Burns. I
I
would
know
just
it was
like 2
DB.
things.
It was Derek Brown with the tackles.
Hey guys, hold tight. Y'all didn't let
Yeah,
MDJ.
Derek Brown. Yeah.
Go ahead, MDJ.
No, I'm just saying, like, I know some people say we need to go get an edge rusher. Like, when we had Brian Burns, we was complaining about how he was using Brian Burns. So I don't think getting him a top 10 edge rusher gonna change nothing. I feel like his scheme is his scheme.
It
No
wasn't
matter
that
what
we.
player you get, that's the scheme he gonna run. The player gotta fit his scheme. He's not gonna adjust for the player, and that's what I don't like about Everett.
Yeah.
I'll
Well,
agree
so
with
Here's
that.
here's the thing. Here's what I'm gonna say real quick. Is like that's why I still chop it up to 2. Like I still think we, like you said, I don't know your name. Apologize, but when you were talking
MDJ.
about uh
MDJ.
the other guy, what was his face? But
336.
yeah, he was talking about how we have Roseboom in the middle, and that's what I'm saying. Like, it is a talent problem, and it's also an Evero problem. But if Evero's going to be here, like we still can't just say like, oh well, no matter who we bring in, it's not going to work. Like, we still got to try to get better players on the field.
Absolutely.
Because we can't just keep running it back and then saying, well, no matter what, we're just going to have the same type of defense every year, the same type of numbers. Like, you still got to put talent on the field. And, like, I mean, still, we don't even know if he's going to be here. Like, I know he's getting the second interview. We'll see what happens. But if he does run it back, I still just don't think it's a good excuse for us to just not add to the defense at all and run it back with these major holes at linebacker that can't cover worth the shit. And we just can't like get one-on-one blocks. Like, I get the Brian Burns argument. He definitely had a worse year than he did the prior year with Wilkes and Phil Snow. But I also think that year, Brian, there was a lot of stuff behind the scenes.
That's
Like, I
because
remember.
That's because he moved him to linebacker.
Yeah, like then there's shit like just from going back and watching games this year where we had D tackles dropping into the flat. Like, a lot of that stuff just that stuff irritates me with the Evero side of
Well,
things.
in Evero's defense, when you don't have fucking run linebackers, you got to play with the shit a little bit, bro. It was bad. The linebackers are so fucking important in the defense, especially a linebacker that can control the defense. We didn't have that shit back then. I mean, look,
We got Trevor Wallace.
Yeah, Kickley spoiled us. You know what I'm saying? We got Wallace is probably the best linebacker we got, but he can't stay healthy though. The question I have for y'all now, though, man. Just moving on with this, has anybody interviewed him yet?
Yeah, he's got a second. He got a second interview with the Raiders.
Yeah, the Raiders.
The Steelers, Raiders.
He's got a second interview with the Raiders. All right, so who do
else?
y'all?
I forget who the other player, but
let's say he takes the job, right? Who are we looking at to replace him?
Well, I thought we didn't want to talk about that.
We got to.
That's what they said a while ago, wasn't it?
That's why I said, do y'all want to bring Sean McDermott back home? That's what I asked you.
Before we do that, because look, I'm gonna say DJ. In my head, DJ, that motherfucker is gone, man. I hope they gonna take him. I'm praying that they take him.
I hope he does.
I'd have to say Flores if he doesn't get hired as a head
I
coach.
want Flores.
I want Flores.
I mean, I take Flores.
Why wouldn't Flores run it back where he at though? If he gonna be a DC again?
Flores.
Yeah, that would be stupid on Flores' part. You're right.
Money,
they've already. Vikings have already got a large
because
contract.
Tepper can pay him more money and it won't count.
Yeah, that's another thing too. Like Dave, I remember hearing Dave Canales' contract. He makes about the same amount per year that Evero does, which is crazy.
He makes less than Evero.
Less, yeah.
than
So
Evero.
even that is crazy to me.
They've already.
That's insane.
Right.
I didn't know that shit. That's crazy.
That's how I know. That's how I know.
It's not insane. No, fellas. David Tepper gave Frank Reich an open checkbook to go sign these guys, so he was signed under the old regime under a bigger contract. Got to remember that.
Evero, we've already checked that shit several times.
Yeah, when they brought Evero in, they signed them to big money. Yeah, they signed all them guys.
I thought Evero was a Tepper hire.
I don't think Frank Wright hired some of these guys simply because that's why he was aggravated with it. Because he was brought here with the intentional purposes.
Yeah, that wasn't his staff.
Told he gets to pick his quarterback and he can hire his staff. But none of that happened. None of that happened because it was just like your boss saying you do it your way. But here's the way that I want you to do it because he'll say you do it your way, but I'm not going to be happy unless you do it this way. But you do it your way. And then
we are showing
receipts. My way, you ain't gonna like it. I have to redo it, so I might as well do it your way.
That's Evero right there. That's his contract. $9.3 million. Evero's salary as the defensive coordinator for Carolina Panthers is approximately $9.3 million for a 3-year deal. This figure reflects his significant contributions to the team's defensive performance and his extensive coaching experience in the NFL.
They got paid when they came in.
Now let's take a look at analysis.
Is that his new contract or his old?
Nah, that's his old shit.
Yeah,
that's
exactly.
the shit he's playing on right now.
According to his old contract, his contract expired.
That's his contract now. We ain't talking about an old contract. That's what he's currently getting.
They just never mind.
And y'all do know we get some picks if. All right, so this is Canales' salary.
It's speculated.
I can give you a better one.
So anywhere from what?
Yeah,
he had.
It's just been. They've never
So
been
anywhere
clear
from
with it.
12. What was that like? 12 to 30 million dollars somewhere.
Yeah, because Canales had incentives in his contract. That's why I said.
Yeah, and they won't be clear about exactly the amount.
Yeah, you can't give a certain amount. When
We've never known.
I'm pretty sure he probably got that $5 million by making it to the playoffs.
Okay, I see what you're saying.
It's still he still makes half the money that the Evero was. Are you a head coach?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, but
I told you, Waldo. They got big money when they first came here. Frank Wright got paid. Evero got paid. Like all of them boys got paid when they came here.
I just don't understand the Carolina Panthers and these long contracts they sign these coaches to. Why would you sign Canales to a 6-year contract?
I mean, he ain't paying
them
much.
It gives them time to build a
crazy.
team. It gives them time to build
because
a
the NFL was on his ass.
It gives.
Yeah, that'll let him go. It ain't like you paying him out. Don't Frank Wright money.
No.
They might just believe in him, man. Like we had them improved by 3 games every year, so it's kind of. I mean,
you can't foolishly believe in something that's never been a head coach before.
You can't say can, and they did.
Bro.
They did.
Well,
yeah.
Hey, can I rotate anybody out? It's like 4 people.
Yeah, I'm gonna go, bro. I'll talk to y'all later.
All right, Pickle. Appreciate that, brother. Have a good one.
Yo, if you want me to, I can drop out.
Nah. We need one slot. There's a slot available if somebody wants to get in. But all right. So we said who do we say? Flores, McDermott. I don't think McDermott wants to be a head coach. I don't think he's ever going to go back to a position.
No, he's not ever going to go back to a position.
I don't want McDermott back here anyway.
With all that success that he had with Buffalo,
I don't want his ass back here, bro.
He's not going to want to come. He's not going to want to go ahead and do that.
Some coaches' pride is like, I'm not going to go coach under a dude that's been coaching for 2 years.
Something like that. But then also at the same time, you also got to think that some guys will do that just to catch a break because they don't want to deal with double duties.
All right, man. Look, it's going to be a whole lot of bullshit going on up in here, man. Y'all got the red feathers is in here, man. It's in the building. What's going on?
Why it's got to be bull?
Hey, because you know,
I just want to know, man.
Because you know what you come with.
I
brother.
come in peace.
Come on,
I come
man.
in peace. It's day of peace today.
It's going. Yeah, well, you know,
Martin Luther King Jr. holiday. It's a day of peace, man. I come in peace today.
Hey, but Swarm, niggas gonna be niggas.
I'm gonna let you have that, man.
Yeah. Well, he knew that.
He can't do but
He
so
from
much.
Atlanta.
I'm in here, man. I got him. He know how to get in line.
You gonna keep him in check? Okay,
I got
okay.
I put him out the
DJ.
door.
Okay.
Hey, how you doing this afternoon?
Yeah,
Man,
up,
I'm good, bloody man. How is everyone doing today?
I'm good, bro.
Chilling, man.
Doing good,
blessed to be alive.
What's going on, Swarm?
Yeah, what up, D-Money? Why y'all want to get rid of Evero, man? Why? I don't understand it, man.
You take him there.
I hate him.
You take him.
I hate him, Red.
I want
y'all interview his ass.
I don't understand it, man. I don't understand why y'all in such a rush to get rid of the man.
They hate him, Red.
Right?
It's like Red. It's like I had said.
Doesn't fit what our players.
Hey, D-Money, don't fall for that shit. Red has been on this show saying everyone was trash too, bro.
Well, that was when y'all had the worst defense.
You know that. He trash.
Well, that was when y'all had the worst defense in the league. That was when y'all had the worst defense in the league.
Why don't y'all interview him then?
They did last year, or they wanted to.
We got a head coach and a defensive coordinator.
Would you want Evero?
They tried to interview him last year.
I'm gonna go ahead and do it
for the Rooney Rule.
Would you take Evero over Stefanski?
No,
I need an offensive court. I need an offensive-minded coach for my team. Evero can't call offensive plays.
He can't call defense either.
And I wouldn't take him over Jeff Ulbrich either, by the way.
No, I wouldn't take him over Jeff Ulbrich.
Man, we can get Raheem Morris in here, man. That's who we can get.
Fuck
Shout out
no.
Said
Y'all
Carolina
stop it,
said bring
bro.
back
Personally,
Now y'all don't like
I
Raheem and
think
shit.
Evero is the best coach on y'all team, to be honest, man.
Man, nigga, please, man.
They gonna be
Y'all
real
know
mad
you
when the
bullshit.
defense drop.
Y'all know you bullshit.
Okay, who on your team is
Evero
better
been
than
holding
him?
this thing together.
Which coach
I
is
mean,
better than him on your team currently?
honestly, that might happen. Our defensive rankings may go down if and when he leaves. You know, it might,
They will.
or it might go up, or it might stay the
Cause you got
same.
to
It just
start all
depends.
over.
It just
So
depends on what defensive coordinator we get in here.
So comparatively speaking, and I think that you could check the numbers for this. This ain't you could say that I'm just trying to stir the pot, but check the numbers. He has done more with the defensive side of y'all team with less high-end talent than Canellis has on the offensive side with higher draft picks.
Well, you
That's
know
a
why,
fact.
really.
And I've been saying that. No, tell us why. Yeah, tell us why, bloody.
What do you mean? Because of number 9. That's why.
But ain't
BY
it the coordinator job to maximize the players?
So why we can't say that about Evero, Red?
You can say that. And what I'm saying, MDJ, is look at where your defense ranks among defenses in the NFL, and look at where your offense ranks among the offenses in the NFL.
They're both
Yeah,
That's true.
I've been saying the
But
same
my
thing.
thing
Can't
is,
they
it's like
both
we were
of
talking about
us?
CJ. It's still recency bias. Just last year, that man ain't nobody had a defense that bad and kept their job, man. Come
Yeah,
That's a
on, man.
fact.
I
true.
mean,
But also,
But
MDJ,
in
you
one
also,
off
but
season
also,
without a first round pick, you jump 15 or 16 spots.
And look at
yeah, but
MDJ.
also,
He love to hold somebody pass against him. Look at
but
MDJ.
no,
also,
that's the no. What 336 said is a fact. It is a fact. But what I'm saying is, in reality, he should have got fired last year. So I mean, this year it's
yeah,
cool. It worked out. So that's inconsistency. Same thing as our
yeah, but
quarterback. Same. I mean, I keep it even. The
Get a
quarterback
yeah,
man
is
a
but
chance. He
MDJ,
inconsistent.
told you he ain't
Coordinator
on that
inconsistent.
bottom no more. He quit
hey, but
smoking that
MDJ,
crack. Give him a
MDJ,
chance.
but also another thing, and also you can say is true. Even though we did have the worst stats as a defense, I mean, he did have fucking Derek Brown become the number one defensive tackle with the most freaking tackles. He also did have J.C. Horn
Not to
become a
mention
Pro
that
Bowler.
everybody was
He
out.
also did have Derek Brown become a Pro Bowler as well under him,
Edge, what
even
the
though he had
fuck
all
does
that.
that got to do with Evero? That's the player.
That's the players, but the players are
See,
playing in that scheme
No, man,
system. That's the
Evero didn't
reason
make
why.
him help him do that. That's just his natural ability.
But all I'm saying, those
But
are
he
very
was
good
in that
players.
scheme
It's
though.
teams that don't have
He
players
was
that
in
good
he
that
was
have
in
better
that
defense.
defensive scheme that ever run.
That scheme was shitty. Hey, look, man, when y'all look
The
up,
scheme may
when
be
you
shitty, but the play, but those players made it work,
guess
and,
what?
and that's
Whenever you
that's
look
what
up,
Forrest got
whenever
out of it.
it's gonna be in the history books. Whenever you look up the worst defense ever, Evero's name's gonna be right there as the defensive
And I
coordinator.
recommend you slap Twan for calling you out like that. That's my recommendation. Just slap him. Just slap him, Edge. He ain't gonna do nothing.
Look,
He ain't gonna do nothing.
I'm right here face
I
up.
know we had
Slap
all.
him and run behind Trish. He ain't gonna do
Hey,
nothing.
Oh
Red,
shit.
Look, I'm
Red.
gonna say it again. Hey, MDJ, whenever
I
you look
understand
up
all that.
worst defense ever,
Uh huh.
Evero's name is gonna be right there as the defensive coordinator.
And then right next to it, you're gonna see Derek Brown, the most freaking tackles by
That won't
defensive
last year,
tackles.
Ed.
That's
That
not
wasn't
gonna
last year.
work,
That
man.
wasn't
Worst ever.
last year.
Yeah, that was the year before.
Worst ever with two guys going to the Pro Bowl and a defensive tackle was
That
sitting there.
That
wasn't
was
last
not
year. That
last
wasn't
year.
last year.
It doesn't matter. It's
Hey,
that's still
Claire,
right
help
next to
him
him
out,
in that
Claire.
same scheme.
Help him out, Claire.
But what Edge is saying is
What?
true. It was still under his reign, though. All of that happened under his
and
reign.
all
No,
those
So
guys
look,
were out last year.
Evero did not. Derek Brown didn't
my
play
bad.
last year.
My bad, AC. I know you was trying to
Dude,
get
we
in there. My
lost
bad.
them
I
guys at the
apologize.
beginning
No,
of the
you're
season.
fine.
Yeah,
We lost
I'm trying
Shaq
to
for
figure
the
out what the
season. We
main
lost
point of the
DB for the
argument is
season.
being made.
it's
I feel
just
like I've
like
lost track of the argument.
every coach that's had a bad defense was somehow able to adjust and not be in last place ever of all times.
Is it, Twan, is it possible we had the worst defense ever last year? I would say we did.
That's what I'm saying.
Yeah, that's what
When
I'm
you look
saying.
that shit
I
up, it's
agree.
gonna be Evero's name there.
No, Twan. I'm not saying statistically. I'm saying literally, we fielded the worst defense last year. Like as far as personnel, like it's not just play calling. Like we literally had terrible players on the field. That
It's
may
still gonna
have
be
been
under
the
his
worst
name.
defense ever.
It's still gonna be under his name, no
Like I
matter
don't.
what.
Well,
And I guarantee
I
you.
got a question.
Go ahead, Pop. My bad.
How many of y'all
Oh,
going into
what
this season?
Sanders is right, but it's gonna be under his name.
How many of y'all were before this season start thought that we were gonna have a problem with Derrick Brown, J.C. Horn at all? How many of y'all were questioning that? Like, oh yeah, when we're going to see, we might have a problem with them. They may not be good.
Nobody questioned that.
Okay,
No,
okay,
I
okay.
didn't.
So that comment is null and void because I don't think those are the people that we was worried about in the first place. There other than Mike Jack,
That's a
I
good
have
point,
not
Pop.
seen other than Mike Jack, who a lot of people doubted. I haven't seen anybody progress outside of Nick Scott did good for for a rookie year.
Rookie year.
I give him one. But other than that, I didn't see anybody that he has been assigned to or have recent history with do anything here.
And,
Anything.
Dude, they
and
all
Pop,
trash.
We
Pop,
went
they
we went and
all
got a better
trash.
safety.
Literally,
but
literally, Pop. I asked you to name the people that you're talking about.
Okay,
Where did
in
well,
it come from? Name the
336
people that
and
you're talking
but
about.
hold on. That's why
go
I
ahead,
said it
Pop.
how I said it. I said the guys that are aligned to him. That's either they played with his scheme. He's coached with him at one point. He has something to do with them. He knows them.
You know what? But you know what, popping to this is a cross sector between what you and 336 are saying.
Hmm.
And I listen to you guys, and y'all say the team lacks, high end talent besides one or two players on your defense. You know what most coordinators would do if they have a lack of talent? They will have a very conservative, fundamental approach to the way that they go towards the game. You don't get flamboyant. You don't get extravagant. You don't put players out on an island and say, go do your thing. Because guess what? That's going to leave those other players in the
Vulnerable.
ether, absolutely, to say,
Oh
well,
well,
who's going to cover for
you
them?
don't mean taking all your defensive linemen off and having them all spread out and take your best run stopper away during the Saints game, do you? And hoping that
Well, I'm just
Ricky
saying.
makes the right decision, but ends up catching a low blow
I'm
at
just
the
saying.
Tyler Show
I mean, that's fair.
flaunts and fakes. I mean, you're not talking about stuff like that, do you?
Yeah.
Nah, you couldn't be. Yeah,
Yeah.
nah, you
Well,
couldn't be
Hey
talking about that.
Greg.
that was
This nigga Pop
situational.
is
That
crazy.
was
Hey Greg,
situational.
did y'all keep the same defensive coordinator or did y'all get a new one? I'm
We
curious.
got a brand new one. And you
That's
know
Okay,
what
so
why?
do you think
Because
it
if
was
you
them or
ask,
the
I
players that
can't
made
argue.
the
They
I
got
error?
a
can't.
new
I
I'm
head
can't.
talking about
I
coach,
can't argue with that, MDJ.
nah,
I
I'm
can't
talking about
argue with that.
last year. I'm talking
but
about last year.
you got a new head coach, right? Like when you get
Yeah,
a
but
new, you would
no,
get
no,
an
no,
entire
no,
new
no, no,
staff
no, no, no.
normally.
He's saying in
I'm saying
Raheem's
last year.
second year, we replaced Jimmy Lake, who came with him from the Rams his first year. Our defense was so
Right.
bad that we replaced Jimmy Lake.
So
And Raheem might still
do you
have
think
his
it was the
job at the
coordinator or the players that made
So,
your defense better?
so,
Which one
so
what
is
improved your
everybody's
defense?
situation identical? Like, is that what you're saying? Everybody's
I told y'all
situation is identical,
I,
and we
I
grade
told
everybody on
y'all
the same scale.
I told y'all in the offseason, and plenty of people may recall this. I said that you will see a change in our defense besides the young guys that we drafted. But I said you're going to see a change in the defense because, and this is what I pointed to. Notice the rise in the Falcons defense and the fall in the Jets defense. And I said it's attributed to one man, Jeff Ulbrich.
Well, that could be true, but did you also hear me make this statement this year, somewhere somehow that defensive coordinators and defenses are better than these offensive coaches or offensive coordinators this year.
I
That's
will
just
agree
a
with that.
Hey,
fact.
Red, what did you add to your defense this year that you didn't have last year, besides a coordinator? Just curious.
Four rookies. Four rookies. I mean,
Ask it.
Yeah.
we
Yeah,
went
and
out, we
where
went
you
out
get them
and
from,
we
Red? Where you get them from?
out the draft.
Georgia.
Yeah.
Yeah,
But
and
We
what
if
round?
you
What
giving
round?
credit to the
What
players, you
round you
should have
get them
kept
in,
the
Red?
same motherfucker you had,
What
but you
round you get
didn't.
them in?
First,
Red, what
first,
round
third,
did you get them in?
first,
What?
first, third, and fourth.
but two of them was in the first.
Wow,
Okay, we got
Yeah.
ours in the second and the third.
wow,
Yeah.
wow.
Yeah.
That's
Hey Red,
interesting,
Yeah.
Red.
Brand, so why y'all
You
didn't just
get
keep the
two
same
first round picks
coordinator and
on
get new
defense
players?
and made an
But
incredible
Why did
jump.
y'all keep the same
you
Hey,
can't
coordinator, man?
have it both ways now. You can't have Ted
oh
McMillan
man.
and you can't have Ted McMillan and Jalen Walker or James Pierce
Well,
Jr.
well,
You
well, I'm
can't
just
have both.
saying. I'm just saying, Red. If I'm a graded guy, I'm not gonna sit here and punish him because I gave him a third or fourth round pick and said do your best with the rest of these
I
free
agree with you.
agents.
I agree
When,
with
when
you.
I'm comparing them, to your coordinator who got two first round picks when he first got here and a third and a
I agree
fourth.
with you.
So
I
I
agree
mean,
with you.
I don't think that's graded the same. Just me
No, I agree
personally.
with you. And I said that I think y'all being harsh on Evero. He did yeoman's work.
Especially when you ain't got a first
Given
round pick
given
since
what
you've been
y'all
here.
gave him to cook with. Given what y'all gave him to cook with, he did yeoman's work.
No, he
Well,
didn't.
So if I tell you you ain't gonna get a
We might
you
be
ain't
in
gonna get
harsh
a
on
pick till the
Evero,
third
but guess
round.
what? The organization not being hard on Evero. They
No, they
they
paying
signed
him.
him.
You're right.
They
You're
paying him.
right.
So
And there's
it's
a
just our
reason for that.
opinion, and
There's a
that's
reason.
fine. Listen. There's some people
And
that's gonna
Poppy, if you
disagree.
want to show me that you appreciate me, tell me with that checkbook. Tell me
Get
with
his
that
ass.
check.
They
Exactly.
ain't
So
gonna tell him no
And
more.
they
look.
did.
Some people,
And they
it's
did.
always gonna be a difference either way you look at it. Some people gonna love the fact that we paid Bryce, and some people gonna dislike it. Some people gonna love the fact that we
Fucking
extended
hate it.
Evero even after his worst coaching history ever, and some people gonna hate it. Either way it is, all I can go off is the performance, and I agree with Anthony what he said earlier. We got to get better players, but I also agree with MDJ. Even if we get better players, I don't know if Evero has the mindset of letting the younger players play early, getting them acclimated, and will he be able to put them in the right position, or is he going to be stubborn and wait till he feels like, okay, this is what I could do with you?
Yeah, some coaches just don't
So
like to play young players.
We had the same thing with Ron Rivera. Ron Rivera didn't like to play
Oh,
our
you got
starters right
this.
away. We had
now,
Brian
Papa, I
Burns on
agree with
special
you.
teams.
I agree with you on the young players. I wanted to see a lot more of them guys play. He doesn't let them just get out there. He holds them back, and I don't like that. I
I'm gonna tell
really
you what,
don't.
MDJ. If Pat Jones was out there, I promise you wouldn't have seen him scoring. You would not
That's
have
what I
seen scoring
and
as
see
much as
that.
you
But
did.
see, that's what I'm
That's
saying. It's
true.
like you can't get a defensive coordinator credit for the players and his scheme. That's why I was asking Red,
Exactly.
do he think it's the players or that new coordinator? I noticed you got both, but if you're gonna
But
give the
you'll take
coordinator the
away
credit,
from.
it's not
But
the
in the same
players.
breath, you take away from them and give all the credit to the players.
So let me
That's not true. That ain't true. 336. That ain't true. Because I think Brian Burns is a good player. I just know when Evero had him, he
he's a
didn't do
great
shit.
player. And he
He
didn't
didn't
want
do
to play
shit
for
when Evero
he
had him.
didn't
So
want to
I'm
play
not
for
gonna
Evero
say that.
either.
I knew.
So look,
I also knew that. What's his name? Luvu was a great player. We built Luvu 336. We built him from a pup. We built him.
Yeah,
so the
yeah, I
coaches
know.
that don't get credit,
That's
the
the shit
coaches
that hurts me. 3-3.
so the coaches that don't get credit on that defense, man. First of all, look, the safeties coach, man, Pete Hansen, he had those safeties ready for the most part, man. You know what I'm saying? But when you got to follow the plays that Evero is calling, you know what I'm saying, or whatever, I'm pretty sure a lot of those position coaches was like, man, you're not using these guys the correct way. I will give them the leeway because of the linebacker stuff. You know what I'm saying? Also,
But
man,
come on,
look,
he coached Nick Scott as well.
also the dude, yeah, correct. Also, the dude that Mike Jack gave so much credit to for his improvement this year was Ronaldo Hill, man. It won't motherfucking Evero. It was Ronaldo Hill. Had him out there doing shit, you know what I'm saying, and pushing himself or whatever. You know, Evero is just the head of that of
Snake.
that defense. Like a lot of people don't give these damn position coaches credit for getting these guys ready, and knowing that the
That's a fact,
defensive
Twan.
coordinator are calling plays sometimes that like you're not utilizing these guys correctly. He didn't say Mike Jack didn't say fucking Evero. He said Ronaldo Hill. He could have said
Well,
Evero.
that's the guys that they work hands on with, though. Like it's
Right.
the same thing as the quarterback coach. Yeah, you work
Yeah.
hands on with the position coach.
I love talking about those guys. I used to bring it up on the other show because I think those guys that really know your family, know your beliefs, know your
That's a
traits,
fact, Pop.
knows
Yeah,
you up and down. A lot of people discredit those
yeah.
guys. Um, they The DC and the head coach cannot be in every room. They just can't. They
They
can't.
can't.
Those are the guys
No.
that's supposed to be
Come to
the
your
glue.
kids' birthday parties. Yeah,
Right.
all that kind
Yeah.
of stuff
You
like
build
that.
you
Yeah.
build such a rapport with those guys that you will fight for them. Those are guys that really get into your head and build you up after they done broke you down. And I think you've seen that with
That's a
Mike
fact.
Jack. You know what I'm saying? He's been a real testament of that. I think J.C. Horn really really like trained Mike Jack up. I gotta give J.C. Horn some credit for that. But now that I brought up J.C. Horn, and I know this is a hot topic, Red gonna love this one because he like toxic shit. Is J.C. Horn turning back to be injury prone? J.C. Horn?
Man, Pop, I've been saying Mike Jack had a. If you tell me who had the
No,
better
no, no,
season for
no,
y'all,
no. Go to
I'm
J.C.
telling
Horn.
you
Go
right
to
now. I'm telling you
yeah.
right
It
now,
was
Mike
Mike
Jack
Jack.
had the better season for
Well,
y'all.
yeah, Mike Jack had a really good year. Yeah.
He wasn't bad last
What
year.
was the injury? What was the
He
injury,
wasn't
Pop?
bad.
What was the last injury?
This is second
Concussion.
concussion in
Yeah, he
1
getting
year.
up there in them
Oh no no
concussions.
no no no! I don't do concussion injury prone.
Hold
Yeah,
on now, hold
Yeah,
concussion
on.
can
it's
happen
just
to
unlucky.
anybody at any point in time, though.
Do
Yeah,
you
they
remember?
can, but some
You
people
Yeah,
are
remember?
you
more
can
prone
because
to
if
them
you're,
though.
hey guys, let me say this: if you're constantly hitting guys the wrong way and you don't know how to hit, just look, man. Look, we lost Luke Kuechly, one of the greatest linebackers ever, because of fucking
Concussion.
But yeah,
concussions.
Hey,
but
Twan, what
he
did I
got
say
hit.
about J.C. Horn?
He got hit in that Green Bay game, though. It wasn't like a hit that he did. I don't think.
Yeah, but I'm not saying how he getting hit or who he's hitting. I'm just saying the repercussions of playing football,
Yeah, they
JC
can
and
cut
Horn
a
that bit
has
career short.
that
They
so
can
bit
cut a
so
career short, popping.
because
They
so.
can
yeah,
cut a
it
career
can
short.
because I told Twan this, and what did I say, Twan, when J.C. Horn after he got that first concussion?
He ain't been the same since.
And Gonzalez racking them up in New England too, by the way, just as a side
Yeah,
note.
he is.
He
He
is.
really
But
is.
Yeah,
look,
He is
but
right,
look, I think
and
me
he
and
is
Red was
not the
like talking
same.
about this once too.
he
And
ain't.
with JC Horn, if y'all look at the way he tackles, he has horrible tackling techniques, bro. First of all, he tries to knock guys over. JC Horn never like wrapping up, but then again, that's a lot of people or whatever. But JC Horn leads with his head and tries to knock guys off of their feet.
Don't be surprised, y'all, if we go get a corner before we get another
But look,
linebacker.
but check this, and that might be true. But listen to this. But when y'all see Mike
Better
Jack
fucking
tackle,
not.
Mike Jack don't be trying to just take someone. Mike Jack wraps
Y'all
up
say
around
that
the guy's
corner.
waist or get down on his legs and some shit, bro. He's
Yeah,
got
I'll
better
say y'all
tackling
say that
technique.
corner, man. One thing ain't gonna trip about
We
is
ain't going no
like,
corner.
nah,
Nah.
y'all ain't getting no corner. Y'all say that. I don't know
Good.
Yeah,
about y'all
I'm gonna be
slot.
honest with y'all.
I don't know about
I
y'all
don't know.
slot,
I don't
but
know
them
what
two right
these.
there,
I don't
them
know
two
what
right
more
there,
they're
they
gonna do.
might be the best tandem in the NFL.
I
Them
get it,
two right
Red.
there.
Dude, they
We
just put up
depleted
10
linebacker.
interceptions.
I don't know now.
We
Kansas City
de, we
still got a
deplete
good
we de,
tandem down there too
we
now, really.
we depleted that linebacker.
Yeah.
But I think we'll get a linebacker first. But don't be surprised if we go get another corner high.
Maybe for
I'm just
depth,
telling y'all.
but not high popping.
Nah,
Maybe for depth. I
yeah,
could
Okay.
see in
just
the
that.
fourth round, fifth round, but nah.
But we need a double dip at linebacker, bro.
Yeah, we do need double
And
dip at
That's
And
why I
man,
said
linebacker.
before you get
I'm
another
not talking
linebacker. That's why I said
and I'm
that.
not talking about I'm
Oh,
not
you
talking
saying
about
your
in the
second
draft.
time around. I see what you're saying.
Right,
Yeah.
I'm
right,
not
right.
talking
Well,
about
second
in
time
the
around, I want to make sure everybody hear me clearly. I'm
right,
I'm saying that we're gonna get a linebacker,
right.
but I'm saying before we double dip at linebacker because we need to get two unless we get
Okay, you
one of these
did say
linebackers
that.
off. We're
So
probably gonna get another corner.
so what I'm saying when I say double
Mm.
dip, I'm not talking about double dipping in the draft, although we could do that late. I'm talking about
No.
getting one of the best linebackers in the draft, and going to go get another one
Excuse me.
off that.
We need to try to get another old lineman in the early rounds. Maybe not the first and second, but at least the third.
No, we do
Man,
need to
I
get
think
left
that O
tackle.
line. Look, we just got to get depth with the O line, man. I already told y'all that offensive line coach was my coach of the year of the whole team. He kept that O line ready. It was always
He
next
did.
man up. Nobody was
He did.
trash.
I'm just concerned about the timeline, the Ickey, and some of the guys being
Ickey ain't
banged up.
playing next
Like
year. Y'all might as well go ahead and get that shit out y'all head.
No,
That's what we
Icky's not
talking
gonna play
about.
next. No,
that's
And
what
that,
I'm that's what I'm
Icky's
saying
not
though.
playing
You
next
already
year.
know you're down a tackle already.
and that leads us to the topic of the day, man.
Yep.
Should the Carolina Panthers move on from Ickey?
No, they're not gonna do that.
no,
I'm
Not
not
move
saying what
on,
no,
but
I'm
they
not
give
asking
you some
y'all what are they
insurance.
gonna do. I'm asking y'all what do y'all think they should do?
no, Twan, not 1 year,
No.
bro.
I don't want to
He's
hold
gonna
Like
y'all
miss
to
I
this
1 year of
number.
injury, and it's just like move on, bro. Fuck it. Come
I
on,
I
man.
want to
That's
say
well.
no.
Hold on. Let's give some context to it. That is a major injury, Icky.
And
Uh,
that's what I've been saying. Hey, look, me and Brad talked about that. Look, listen, when you're coming off patella tear, bro, look, most guys are never right again after that injury, bro.
that's a
And
fact.
all
That's
he
true.
does at his position is take on force. It's gonna buckle again, man. I don't wish that on him, but if they try to bring him back too fast, and he's not gonna be the same Ickey ever again. I'm telling y'all that right now.
So
That's a
basically, just
patella,
damage
bro.
goods.
That's the harsh reality of that. That is a very serious
This ain't like no
injury.
ACL. That's a
He,
patella, bro. That's your fucking knee.
but the thing about it is, there's no need to rush him back. Like there would be no need.
I don't want to bring back a guy off that
So
injury.
so so what do you do? So what do you think they should do? Because that's you gotta have a good left tackle. Good left tackles are hard to find. What are you gonna
You
do? Are you
damn
gonna
right.
at
I know
19 you gonna pick a left tackle?
they'll play
Like what are
out
you gonna do?
they'll play out the injury timeline and see how it goes. Because
Oh,
I think it was something like 9 to 12
9 months.
months or some shit like that.
So
It's,
that's the
it's
Yeah,
rest of
eight.
the
It's
year.
six.
That's the
it'll
rest of the
still
But
year,
you
be
got to
though.
next.
think about it.
It'll
At
still
his
be.
6 more months.
size,
He's not
you might
like
as well say longer than 9 to 12 months because
Wait.
he's not a little man.
Well, and I'm not
Hey,
saying that.
Twan,
I'm
pull up a
saying this
picture of the
happened in
patella.
December.
You
Yeah, this happened in December.
just read my
That would be
mind.
like October and November, guys.
I'm going to show y'all how serious the patella is, bro. I'm gonna show y'all something real quick. Go ahead, continue though.
Yeah. So that
Yeah,
yeah. This
I
I
just
mean,
think it'll
but the
be
thing is,
October, November, somewhere around there, like November, December, maybe.
I mean,
And I
well,
wouldn't
we're
bring
not.
him back at that point. You know what I
Yeah.
mean?
So it's 2 years.
Just no, just the one football season.
no. He's gonna be
Like
good the
Right.
whole
next
season.
off season, he'll be back.
Yeah, but you're looking at maybe 19 months.
Yeah, in total to the
Well, I mean,
next
that's the
season, but
hey.
it won't take him that long, is what he's saying.
No,
Then we
yeah,
got
and
Yeah,
then we got
but you
another.
got you including the off season though. Like,
Right. I am.
yeah.
So
Then we
so what
got
do you
another.
so what we do with a left tackle?
We got
I
another
yeah,
think
running
we
back.
go in free
you gotta
agency and get a guy and see how he
you're
can do
gonna
for a little bit.
draft a left tackle or
They
get a
they,
left tackle.
they rolling with Yosh. We rolling with Yosh, whatever
And
his shit name is.
I
what
don't.
about
They're not going to
Taylor
just
being
roll
They're
with
older?
not gonna
Josh
they're
Hyman.
not gonna do that, man. Because
I don't.
because
I don't think they will.
a left tackle is a premium position, man.
Mm-hmm.
Bro, that's what
Yeah,
Dave
It's the
said,
fourth
man.
best
I
edge
didn't say
rusher.
that. Dave said that shit.
I
Yeah,
Dave
mean,
said
yeah,
they
if
rolling
they
with
get
no,
a
Yosh.
stud at left tackle, Icky
listen,
gonna be
no,
short.
listen,
But
listen. It is a premium position, man. You can think you want to why you want to why is it a premium position? You can thank Lawrence Taylor for making that position a premium position because he's
Oh
wrecking fucking
shit.
guys
Oh,
all
absolutely.
fu- all the goddamn time. So you could thank Lawrence Taylor, Hall of Fame Giants player, for making a left tackle a premium fucking position. You can thank him.
Well, that's easy to say that he made every offensive line position a premium position. They had
Well,
Taylor
he
every damn well on that field.
he made
And nobody can
left
stop
tackle.
me.
He made left tackle premium because that's the reason why.
Nothing
let's
Hey
So
check
can
guys,
out this
stop
let's
me.
video. Let's
let's
check out
learn
this
something
video.
about. Let me show y'all something about the patella. Let's go.
And what treatments can help you recover from this difficult knee injury? I discussed those questions in this video. My name is Dr. David Geyer, triple board certified orthopedic surgeon, sports medicine specialist, and anti-aging and regenerative medicine expert. I help you feel, look, and perform your best regardless of age or injury. I can't imagine many knee injuries being more traumatic and being more painful than a patellar fracture. This is basically a break or a fracture of the kneecap. And it's almost always with some kind of direct blow. You fall and land directly on your kneecap, or you're in a car and you're in a car accident and your kneecap hits the dashboard. There are ways to suffer patellar fractures where it's a quick pull across basically the quad and patellar tendons, and it sort of pulls the patella apart. That happens and you just get a transverse patellar fracture, but that's probably not along the more common. Very often these are fractures with direct blows and sometimes can be broken up into a number of different pieces. Now, most patellar fractures, there are some exceptions if it's just a small little piece of bone, but the main, what's called the extensor mechanism, basically the quad tendon, the patella and the patella tendon are all still intact and all still able to function. They can extend the knee and lift your leg off a bed or couch, what's called a straight leg raise. If that's still intact, potentially you don't need surgery, but that's pretty rare. But what's called a comminuted fracture, where it's broken up into a bunch of pieces, or if it's just one fracture line all the way across, but it's such that it's displayed.
So Ickey blew his shit. It's not a fracture. He blew it. It's pieces.
And they're pulled apart. That's going to be something that almost always needs surgery to fix it, whether that's sutures, whether that's screws, wires. There's a variety of different ways to treat it depending on.
Hey, Claire, let me get Claire real quick.
What's up?
So, Claire, we know about patella injuries, bro. He's definitely going to get screws put in his knee.
If he's blown it, then yeah, he has to have screws.
He blew it.
Okay, then yeah, he has to have screws.
So you guys really going to have the confidence of a guy with some screws in his knees out there?
This was
with, bro?
no, it's not over with, but this is a big blow.
It's not over with, but the time you got to wait to get him back, and then you got to go back out. See, he ain't a receiver. He's a guy that's got to block dudes all the time and put that pressure on that feet.
Yeah, I was gonna say his whole center of gravity is based on his core and his knees and his legs. So
especially at left tackle.
The other thing too, and this is something that I'm not sure of. Do we know if the knee that was blown out, was it the knee that he has to push off of?
It's left knee.
Because that will be even worse.
Yeah, this is
okay. Then that's worse.
So Bryce, if he out there, you gonna get your ass killed.
Yeah, and it's not to say that his career is over with. I think essentially. Go ahead, whoever was talking.
Oh no, go ahead. No, I'm just reading
gonna
something.
say. Oh, okay. I was just gonna say I don't think it's enough to sit here and say that his career is over with. But I think what you have to start doing, if you are in Carolina's situation, you've already made a slight commitment to the quarterback that you have by picking up his 5th-year option. You're going into this next year. You've made you've made a playoff appearance now. You have to start, and you're going to have your what do they call it? Not first round schedule. What do they call it?
Yeah, it's the first round.
Is that what it's called? First round schedule?
The first place
schedule. Thank you. God almighty. You're going to have to start looking at how you're going to make that push, and settling for someone who has been a rotational backup for you to be put at that left tackle position is not going to be the answer. So you're going to have to go into free agency and sign somebody. And if there's nobody out there, you're going to look to trade. And if not, then you're going to be spending that 19th overall pick on someone like Caden Proctor from Alabama or the kid out of Florida. Florida's got quite a few offensive linemen coming out this year. So that's what you're going to have to do. I don't think you're going to be able to get away with, just getting somebody. That's not going to cut it. I mean, Josh has been great, but I think making him a permanent fixture there for the rest of the season until Ickey foreseeably comes back is not going to be the answer. No.
And the problem, Claire, is what you just said is that in free agency, if there's a better left tackle out there that they can get over what you need as linebacker, that's why this is such a big problem. It's such a huge blow because you might want that linebacker from the Jaguars, which I do, because he can cover Devin Lloyd. But at the same time,
no, you will get a linebacker.
Well, they're gonna have to do something. The problem is if both of them sitting there, and which one, or like she said, are you gonna go at 19 to get your left tackle?
No.
But that's what you've got to start calculating. Then is
you have to start calculating it.
Yeah. You need to start calculating at what point because that left tackle position needs to be valued a lot more than from what it sounds like we're making it right now. It really does, especially when you have, and this is not me trying to make a dig, but it's just been shown factually based off of how things have gone with Bryce Young. He's going to have a stable, consistent offensive line, or at least guys who can perform consistently, regardless if they are a backup or a starter. Going and having Josh there while he's been with the team, I don't think that is a permanent fixture when you are trying to, again, make another playoff push, because you've already shown you can make it by your merit or by otherwise, either way, you made it.
Mm.
If you want to make that push again, you're going to have to invest in a left tackle. And if that means, I hate to say it, we've got the most expensive offensive line, if that means going out and adding to that expensive offensive line, then it does. I wouldn't put it past this team, honestly, if they go and restructure a Damian Lewis and a Robert Hunt to allow for more space so that way they can go get somebody worth it.
The only thing that I would add to that is this, though, with Yashman. He's got an entire offseason to get ready for that position. I mean, as a former player, man, I believe in the next man up. We don't know, this man could come in and be one of the best left tackles ever. I mean, he's on the team. We got to look. He's showing up a great promise, and I know that's a sample size, but we don't know. This man might he's got an entire offseason to get ready over there. So at least let him compete.
Well, yeah, I mean, he will. I mean, yeah, he's going to be given an opportunity to compete, but I'm also, I mean, not to say that age
I'm not
is
saying
everything.
automatically put him over there, but he should be competing for that job.
I mean, he'll be, I mean, come this offseason, literally, I mean, he's 30 or 31 years old already. Yash is. So, I mean, he will compete, obviously, because he's going to have to. But I mean, I still think you have to.
You guys want some more youth over there.
Well, it's not even so much about youth, and it's about, is there somebody who could potentially be out there that would give that line a little bit more stability? And I'm not saying completely get rid of Yash, because you're going to need backups. You're going to need rotational pieces. I think he still makes that team just because of his, he's been here.
He
He
gets a
knows the
contract
scheme.
for sure. Yeah, he gets a contract.
It's not going to be anything big, but it will be something.
I'm gonna tell you like this. I'm telling you, like, if I'm Yash, I know what left tackles get paid. Bruh, you ain't got it. I'm first in practice, last to leave, working out all summer.
I'm gonna tell you one thing. It's such a good.
That's what you hope.
Yeah.
It's such a good. We're in a good sense to bring some positivity about it. It's great. It's great. It's great that we have the offensive line coach that we got, because this is kind of like, in the lack of better words, this is kind of almost a dream, because he gets to scout what's best for him for that line as well.
Yep, and plus not only that, if Josh Nyman does do well and does well enough to actually make it, not only could he possibly get a contract with us, but possible other teams can look at him, get him a contract, and his career is revitalized.
What are you talking about?
So so you also got to look at it like that. So
I think he's talking about Yash potentially having like a career revitalization, because that's happened before, where guys later in their careers, obviously they get put in the right situation. What's his face just had that happen to him?
Well,
I don't even think it was revitalized.
Yash ain't going away.
Like Bobby Wagner, and there's been others that have like gone to other teams and have had like not really revitalization, but they're showing even on another team that they can.
But Yash can do that with us. I mean,
here's the thing: nothing is guaranteed. There is no absolutes when it comes to football. There's not. So I mean, right. So, but I think labeling Yash as the answer is also not smart either, because you don't know if he is. I'm not saying put him completely out of the equation, but what I'm saying is you need to bring in somebody else regardless, because you're going to need depth, especially at that left tackle position because of its importance. Correct. And it needs to be viable competition.
Well, we know it ain't gonna be Brady Christensen. We know that for one damn thing.
We know that shit.
That is so disappointing too.
That shit over.
What do you say?
I said we know it ain't gonna be Brady Christensen.
No, it ain't gonna be Brady.
It's 6 to 12 months. It's 6 to 12 months for a return to play, and they say you often start the next season on the PUP list. But the downside is it says achieving full explosiveness can take up to 2 to 3 years. It can.
Damn.
So yeah, we might be in some trouble, fellas.
Yeah, that's what I was trying to say.
It's because of the integrity. It's because of the integrity of that knee is now gone. The integrity of that knee is now done.
Honestly, hey, look, this might sound
got all that weight on that knee. He got screws in it.
Yeah, I didn't.
This might be so crazy.
Snap again.
This might sound crazy, but you
gotta find a way to stay in shape too.
Yeah, you got it, because you got all that weight on you.
I'm trying to tell you, he's not going to be the same guy.
Skinny Ickey, that'd be wild.
No,
this can take us 2 to 3 years to regain. Bro.
You might have to kick him into guard. You might.
That, and you know what? That might
You might
that
have
might
to
actually
You
release
help
can't
his
him.
pay
ass.
him. You can't pay
That
him.
might act,
With all them
hey,
question
no
marks, you can't
bullshit,
give him a big
no
contract.
bullshit, pop. That might actually help him when he does get a chance to come back. That might actually help
Yeah,
him
he
push him
might
to
just be good
guard.
enough to play guard. That's all I'm saying. He like if he can
I
get
do not
See,
want Ickey
but see,
back in
that's
the
a big
uniform.
question mark.
Twan, we
That's a
get it. You don't
really
want him
big
back.
We're not talking about.
We good, Twan. We get it. You don't want him back. Cool. We just saying if all this is hypothetical. If he gets back healthy, but he's not to the level of a left tackle, he might be good enough to play guard. That's all we're saying, Twan.
Right.
I mean, that's what
They
happened to
said
Joe
Jimmy
Thomas.
Horn got. I mean, Jimmy
My
Graham
I
came
mean,
back in 9 months,
but
Joe
which is a
see,
Thomas.
fast recovery.
Jimmy
Joe Thomas
Graham,
was a
athletic
guard.
as
But
hell
wait, was
He ain't
Jimmy
He was
Graham?
a fast. He was a
315 pounds.
freaking
I was about to
guard.
say, was Jimmy Graham even a big lineman though? I thought Jimmy Graham was
No,
a
no, 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 not at all.
he a
No,
No,
tight
he's a
Jimmy
end.
tight
Graham was a
end.
tight
He's a
end.
tight end, right?
He was a
I
tight
thought he
he
Yeah,
was
was
a
he
a
a
tight
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 end.
end.
end. Oh
He was
my
a tight end.
god.
He also
But
had a
no,
crack.
He a freak of nature.
He also had a crack in his knee, like the split.
Oh
He
yeah,
blew his shit.
Yeah, this was ruptured. Yeah, it's ruptured.
this
yeah.
my thing
Oh yeah,
is,
rupturing. Let me look that up. Actually, hold on.
because
Yeah,
Joe
Ickey ain't
Thomas of
got
the
no, but
They
he
Browns,
ain't
said it
got no
he
but a
was
depends on
calf
how
muscle right
complete.
now.
They said
Because Joe Thomas of
the
the
severity depends on how complete the tear is.
Yep.
Oh yeah,
So we don't got no
yeah
specifics.
because Joe
yeah.
Thomas of the
Yeah,
Browns, the Hall of
it
Famer, he
might
was
be
a
over.
That
guard,
shit
and
was
his knee
terrible
got
timing
hurt,
for him too, boy.
and
I'm
then
Shit.
when
trying to
he
It
tell you,
came
is, but
right
back,
before
hey,
his
like you
he
said
contract,
became a
earlier,
defensive
NDJ, at
tackle,
least he got that
and he
guaranteed
was
money.
good.
Damn.
Yeah,
that
at least
shit
he got
might
that
be
fifth
over
year.
with.
That's why.
I'm
That's why
trying to
it's
tell you, I
important.
think it's over with Ickey.
It's not over with, Ricky. We don't know that. Nobody
I
knows that
don't
yet.
want to say that.
well, the thing about it
It's
is
over with
that
the
injury
Panthers.
I've seen with
Yeah.
basketball
He gonna
players
be playing
who
for us.
don't hold the same mass, and they
They don't.
can't seem to get back right if they have weight on them. And
Yeah.
Yeah,
Icky being that massive of a guy in size, it makes it hard for me to believe. Like Swan said, he might not be 100%, but you still got to have that drive and power at
And that
guard.
push
And
off.
that's why I kind of say that's a question mark also. Like, I pray he comes back to a full recovery in the right amount of time. But if we really go by the percentages or whatever of guys his size, it's really highly unlikely that he's
it's
going to
highly
be at
unlikely.
the highest of levels.
Yeah, he
And,
might just be backup. He
and if
it
he can't
is
do
is
that, then I'm tired of Carolina
Hmm.
holding on to injured people, bro. We got a
Wow.
running back that's been on our team going on his third year who ain't did shit.
man. That means I can't get Peter Woods. Dang.
I was gonna say that I just also read too that sometimes depending on how severe the injury is and depending on like what you do, I guess, for a living, that sometimes you'll never be able to truly regain full functionality of that knee as
How
if it was
many
fully
fucking
healthy.
times
That
have
is
I
Hey
said
insane.
man,
that?
does anybody have any positive words for Ickey? Because basically he fucked.
He
But
fucked.
No, I do.
Shit.
I do. My positive words. Hey, brother, at least you got to live out your dream.
I mean,
See,
That's
he he's
positive.
learning.
That motherfucker
MJ,
done, man.
when I kept telling people this shit before, right? It's just like I think it was falling on deaf ears. I was like, that dude is never gonna be the same again because he blew his shit. And now you asking a big man to go back out there after first they got to reconstruct his knee, so he gonna be out there on some motherfucking RoboCop shit on that left shit anyway.
Hey, MJ, check this out, man. That's why I
He'll have
can't
a
stand
brace
Florida
on.
State players. It was a Florida State player who did that to Ickey. Crazy.
Hey
Mm.
man, he got.
He'll have a brace on like Joel
Nah. Fuck
Embiid.
Florida State, man.
Hey, I'm sorry he blew his ass up, man. I mean,
I
damn.
see. I seen it too. Damn.
When dude hit Ickey, we was all like, God damn. He got blowed up to that
I
line,
ain't never
bro.
seen Ickey be done like that before.
He
That
went
was
back quickly.
crazy.
At least when he signed to a big contract and then it happened. Shit.
Who
I
did
mean,
that
we
shit?
was
It
just
was
paying his
first,
fifth
right?
year. He could roll. Shit. Damn.
Yeah. So y'all is up in the air pretty much. There could be a possibility if they don't find nobody in free agency, 19 could be your left tackle. It's a possibility, guys. That's just the harsh reality of injuries in NFL. I mean,
Mhm.
you got to keep that line solid. You just can't
Got
just
to.
throw anybody in there. Even though Josh Nyman, he's a big guy too. He ain't no little guy. He has some experience.
Mhm.
Uh, they could gamble with Josh
He's
Nyman.
about 6'5", 345.
Yeah, I was gonna say, popping even in the you. I know you went off the show, but the Twan should remember the mock draft that we did. I
Yeah.
took a left tackle first. I was like, because I'm like, I don't know what's gonna happen to Ickey. Um,
Now I
Stephen
see.
Bailey, he said definitely need a tackle.
Oh
Draft
my
Bud.
god,
He said draft
dude!
Bud. There's a
It
lot
says
of big
50.
things available. Go ahead.
Go ahead.
Dude, it
Somebody
says
sound like they're
50 to
busting one.
80% might not. It says 50 to 80% might not return to their previous elite form.
Yeah.
that's what I was saying earlier.
I've said this so many times,
Man,
bro.
y'all just
Dude, I'm
Yeah,
losing
man.
my
I've watched
mind,
too
bro.
many
I'm about to stop
basketball
reading about
players
this
who
shit.
are a lot leaner, bro, not come back from that.
Hey, D Money,
I
D
can't
Money.
read about this.
Hey,
damn.
D Money, do you
Y'all
remember when I
fucking
told
killed
people I said go read up on this shit? Nobody did it till today.
Hey,
Y'all done put
336.
the
I
man
don't
in
want
the
to read
damn
anymore.
casket, man.
I
Damn.
mean, you know,
336.
people want to
Hey,
keep hope,
hey,
and when they
336.
read the
Hey,
stats, it
hey,
takes the
Hey,
hope away.
Twan.
I don't
Hey,
Hey,
even want
Twan.
to read
God
anymore.
damn.
Twan, 336 don't want to Google no more.
Yeah, I'm gonna back
Shit
out.
over with, bro.
Look, he
I'm gonna
ain't.
just
Look,
back
he
out
is
the
not
lobby.
about to
He
Google
just
nothing
hit
without
X
some
on the web
Cheetos
browser.
because
He's
he
like,
gonna get
nope,
depressed.
close it out.
Yeah,
Back
I
out the
hope.
lobby.
Look, I hope Ickey
Close
saves
all
his money.
tabs.
Yeah, I hope he
Yep.
Close
He
saves
all
might,
his
he might
tabs
as
money.
well
now.
Clear
retire
the
after this
cache,
season. Shit,
remove
get on
all
TV.
cookies.
Yep.
Go do some TV, man. Shit.
You're not
Do
gonna
you
be right
accept
for a couple of years,
all
bro.
cookies? No. Telling you.
Well, spam blocker.
Right. So 9 times 10, like I said, fingers crossed that we get a left tackle. Hopefully, if they get a left tackle within the 4th and 7th round, man, let's just hope this guy's good, man. But if they get one in the
That,
first round, hey,
It's
hey,
we've
Pop.
been doing pretty
Hey,
good from
Pop, though.
I ain't mad
undrafted
at
guys.
drafting no left tackle.
Hey,
About
Pop, though.
19 where they start
Like,
coming off anyway, so I ain't mad at it.
like
Right.
Twan said, though, I have a little bit of confidence because that offensive line coach, that man is a dog.
Joe
And I think
Gilbert.
he can
he's
coach up
ready.
somebody
Mm-hmm.
that has requisite talent.
Hey, at one
Yeah, Joe
point,
Gilbert's been
Twan was
great.
saying he could take Canela's job.
I didn't
Oh,
say
well,
that.
I'm
I
not
did
going to
not.
go that in depth in there,
I
but
did
I'm going
not
to
say
say
that.
that the dude did a
Wow.
Hey,
wonderful
Twan was talking
job.
stupid too, Pop.
Yeah, yeah.
Line his ass off. I did
Twan
not
act like
say
you
that.
got it. We heard that. We heard that.
I said he was the best coach on that team, man. For me, I ain't say take over no damn head
Hey,
coaching
you
job.
saw in the blueprint that dude was getting in them boys. They forgetting assignment or something. He was like, he one of them coaches that you respect coming up.
Bro,
Cause
has
he
it
ain't
ever
gonna tell you
been?
what you want. He gonna tell
Yeah.
you how it is, and
Has
guys
it
have to
ever been
perform.
a head coach that was an offensive line coach that won?
No.
There probably is one somewhere. I just can't think. Won't Madden the old lineman?
I know, yeah,
Yeah,
I know some guys. I know
he
some
was an
guys
old
that
lineman.
played O line that became, but they were geniuses at calling plays though.
I mean, there's some coaches that have been built like old linemen. That's one.
Mm-hmm. Andy Reid.
That's when they eat them steaks and shit, bro. Them
So you
steaks get it.
said Twan said Joe Gilbert was supposed to be the head coach, huh?
Right. Yeah,
Let me
yeah.
write
Joe
that shit
Gilbert.
down.
Huh?
Those stupid shit.
Yeah, yeah.
Let me write that
Write
shit
that
down.
Shit
down.
down.
There you go, right
Stupid
down the
shit.
fucking line.
Stupid shit people say.
Write that shit down, man.
I know I'm gonna have me one. I know I'm gonna have me one. I'm good for at least
You
one.
never heard me say no shit like that, bro.
Hey, I mean, I'm the positive guy, so half the people think half the stuff come out my mouth is stupid.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's true.
Wow, Twine, you have to agree.
Nah, I'm just
Yeah,
He's about,
because it's
yeah.
literally in so many words said what I said is dumb. I have
now
faith on this.
Pop on some bullshit today, bro.
If I
He's like,
had no
yeah.
stupid contest, man.
Yeah, they do. Yeah.
Couple pick a winner if y'all want to go
Yeah,
at it.
because he's one of them. That's why he can speak on it. Twine just be trying to be nice, but I can hear it in the
Nah,
tone when
man.
I say
I
something.
think, come on, man. I just don't think with D Money. I think he's over positive sometimes. That's about it. But he's a great mind, man. I love his thinking with the sport, man. You know, you talk more sense than most people, man. Some people just be saying shit, and then it's just like, what the fuck?
Well,
Yeah, I mean,
my
D
whole
Money.
philosophy.
D Money is
Oh,
our Gilly the Kid.
Yeah.
oh no,
Facts.
don't. Why you going word?
He
What,
just
boy?
Hey
he
man, you
just ain't
call
out
yourself
here.
stupid, man. Shit. I
He just
mean,
not
I
a
just need you.
mascot. He's just not a
Yeah, I
mascot. That's
just need
all.
you to get
Boy,
rid
you
of
about. Boy, I'm glad you
Slicker.
clarified. I was about to sin on this thing here, boy. I tell you.
Gilly ride for the Eagles no matter what. And that's what he said. You just
Tyree
ride. It don't matter what
Ross,
the
what
fuck
up,
happens.
bro?
You gonna ride.
Yeah,
Oh
man.
man.
But no, it's
How,
just my
how,
philosophy is that you can't tell me that
Jalen.
something can't be done until it can't be done. You know what I mean? That's just how I
Jalen.
feel.
Oh my God, Poppy, no,
Jalen.
stop, Poppy.
Stop.
Jalen.
No.
Oh, that shit's funny as hell.
All right, man. Out of all the coaches that are available now, man, this is an out there question. One of you right now, bro. Is there any coach that's available if Carolina wanted to make a lateral move and just and put Canales at OC?
Oh,
I
damn.
can't answer that question because it ain't happening. I can't answer that.
That's why it's a hypothetical question.
I don't know. I haven't put thought to it.
Well, is there anybody out there that you wouldn't mind if he got replaced with?
He went to
I mean,
New
I was gonna
York.
say the one guy that I thought he's already got the job, so no.
Yeah, the guy went to New York. Yeah, the
Yeah.
guy went to New York. So other than that, no.
I would take Tomlin.
Tomlin's taking a year off, so to speak.
I'll take
Yeah,
Tomlin too.
Man.
Tomlin ain't gonna take the real year off if the right money come up.
I mean, he
You
would,
know,
but
I've been
let's
saying
not
that the
forget
whole time.
Tomlin
Somebody
is also
back
the
up the
same head
Brinks
coach
truck.
that
He
Pepper,
coming.
when he was in Pittsburgh, wanted him out, so that's not going to happen anyway.
Tomlin
That's true
Tomlin
too.
should
I
take his
forgot
butt to
about that
Buffalo.
aspect.
Yeah.
Tomlin should take his butt to Buffalo.
Let me go ahead and tell people miss what Claire just said too, because for anybody thinking Tomlin is gonna come here, when Dave Tepper was a minority owner in Pittsburgh, he wanted him gone. So he ain't definitely not gonna bring him here. That shit is out.
Yeah, I was
And
gonna say,
that's
so
true because I had
let's just go
forgot
ahead
about
and
that
maneuver
completely.
that outside of our brains for a second.
That's how we
It's
know
not-
that our owner is a dumbass when it comes to talent.
So bring him
So are we?
here.
So you're talking about head
so bring
coaches or
him
just
here so he can-
any
so he
OC
can
that's
have his
available?
But
that
he
would
was right
be
though.
up for a
Somebody that
coaching
can replace
cycle.
him at
But
head
dude,
coach.
but Twan, he was right. He was right. Tomlin still ain't won nothing yet. They make it to the playoffs with terrible teams, and they do it again next year.
They ain't
He was
never won a
absolutely right.
Well, let's
Yeah,
stay right
And
there.
ultimately,
never had a
Tomlin
losing
ends up
season, though.
leaving.
Let's
And
stay right there.
ultimately,
336.
Tomlin ends up leaving.
Shit, I'll
But
take
it's
playoffs
empty
every year.
seasons, though, Twan. It's
I'll
a
take
bunch of
playoffs
empty
every year, though.
seasons.
Let's get a little
First
toxic
round exit.
since we on coaches. Cause we had our representative up here, but I guess he went to, I don't know, the bird feeder somewhere.
How many Super Bowls did Tomlin win?
One.
Do
He's
any
been
of
to
y'all
two-
do any
he's
of y'all
been to
think
two
that
Super Bowls and
Stefanski
he
was
won
a
one.
good pick? Was a good pick for the Falcons?
I do.
Personally,
For their
it's a
offense,
coin flip. Yeah and no. I don't
They
like
wanted an
how he handled
offensive
this
mind,
year in
right?
Cleveland.
That was the whole reason for that.
Yeah,
Yeah, they want an offensive minded coach.
yeah.
I mean,
For their offense, yeah, it's great.
but isn't Raheem Morris's record like what is? Isn't it better than
It's
Stefanski
a
over the last 2 years?
it is.
I
It is.
think they should have kept Raheem Morris.
I mean, that's
It
a
is.
little. Did you
Hey,
really
Kevin
upgrade
Stefanski
then? I mean, outside of
is-
getting the guy positional side that you wanted, did you really upgrade though?
Well, let me
I don't
ask you this:
believe so.
he has a losing record. That's a fact.
Right?
And how many quarterbacks did he go through?
Poppy,
I
please don't
think
make me
4
go.
in one season.
Oh man, and they don't have one right now.
And
Yeah,
another one,
they don't have one
336.
right now. Yeah.
What you think he gonna do with Michael Penix when he get healthy?
I think that they got
Give him
rid
the
of
wrong wristband, or
I think they got rid of Raheem. They got rid of Raheem Morris too soon, bro.
Yeah, well, we all but that he gone. What I'm saying is, how much better do you think Stefanski is? Because he seems very unorganized to me.
Well, that's my thing.
he's
though,
not
Pop, too,
organized,
is
but he
like,
got two But he got two coach of the year.
It don't matter. He still he got how many losing seasons do we got? They brought in a losing coach.
More than
Yeah,
winning.
they brought in a losing coach.
More
but
than winning.
freaking-
So who cares about if he got coach of the year? Ron Rivera got coach of the year, and at least he went to the playoffs and the Super Bowl.
Okay, and freaking Kevin Stefanski went to the playoffs.
Man, getting the coach of the year is like getting to the Pro Bowl. Whoop de doo.
Offensively, it'll help Atlanta, but I don't think it's going to do too much to the win-loss right away.
I don't think he's gonna turn them around at all. At all.
If I were Michael Penix, I'd be trying to get out of there because if I seen when he
I
did the
think
Shador, I
he'll
wouldn't want to
use
be there.
Bijan better. To be quite honest, I think he'll use Bijan. I like what he did with Judkins and with
Penix might be
Judkins.
out of there anyway.
Okay. Well, can he help turn fucking
Ooh, bring Jenkins here.
Kyle Pitts around then? Can he do that?
I don't look at Stefanski as a great coach. I just like his running calls, but outside of that, no, I don't. I thought Stefanski, outside of him trying to improve that offense, I don't see where he really going to benefit Atlanta. Because this year alone, I question if he's a leader of men. Because he handled that situation in Cleveland horribly this year.
Him and all that motherfucking shit that him and Baker was doing too, but look, you said Kyle Pitts had one of his best years this past year.
Okay, and can Kevin Stefanski turn that around for him too? Make
What
him
do you
better?
mean turn it? And sometimes you say shit that make me stop.
No. What I mean is,
What are you
can he
turning around
evolve
if
that?
he already turned around?
Barely. Okay. This is the only
Write that
season.
down. Write that down on your
So
MDJ
this
on
I
your
got
list,
you. I
MDJ.
so this
already
is
got
his
it
only
down there,
year.
man. So
This is
basically,
his
when
only
Matt
year with
Ryan
a
go
1,000
back,
yards, right?
I got that
So this is the
down.
only year with a
Tempo is
1,000 yards.
wild.
Can he help him get that again? Can he help him get to double-digit
That's
touchdowns? Can
that's
he
a
get
better
him?
question. Can he help them get there again?
So
He
can
just
he
did it.
improve him? That's what I was. That's what I
Well,
said.
first you
I
gotta
know what
find
the
a
fuck I
first you
Well,
said.
gotta
he's not
find a
the
wide
tight ends
receiver
coach.
first. You gotta find a wide receiver first. Like you skipping places
I'm not.
first. We
I'm
don't.
not.
Yeah, you are because you say can he get him there first? We got to figure out can he stick with a quarterback? Can he coach up a quarterback?
Well, they said that he had a lot of success with Cousins early on in his career, and that was part of him being like really liking the Atlanta job because he was with Cousins when Cousins was making his emergence.
They gonna have a quarterback issue. Like, it's gonna be some
Yeah.
animosity over that motherfucker.
He's just
I
gonna
ain't gonna be
use
no.
Kirk Cousins because that's what he's familiar with. I
I
think
know,
that's
I
what
ain't
my
gonna use
man
Kirk
but
said.
Cousins.
guess what?
That's what they got on the roster.
But listen to
Yeah.
this. Hey, listen to this when I say this, and I think this is an honest statement. The motherfuckers that of Atlanta and knowing the culture of Atlanta, they don't want Kirk Cousins back out there. I'm telling you.
I think they've
can't
been
agree with
humbled,
that.
Twan. I think they've been humbled. I think they are
I can
now
agree with that
satisfied
too. I can
with
agree
Kirk.
with that too. I
I,
can
I
agree with
think
that.
I think they wanted it to be so much Wakanda instead of not understanding that NFL is NFL. It don't
'Cause I
matter what
want the
race you are
winner.
as long as y'all winning, right?
Yeah, I want the
Nah,
winner.
You said
I mean,
Wakanda.
they love Matt Ryan, so it ain't no black or white thing,
That's
man.
for
No,
real.
but
I'm gonna say they
it
love
ain't
Matt
it
Ryan.
ain't
They love
No,
Matt
it
Ryan
man,
ain't.
right now.
Hold on,
Atlanta's
hold
not
on, hold
saying
on, hold on.
Atlanta's saying
I'm
love.
not saying that they didn't like Matt Ryan, but going further, once they got Michael Penix, they were getting their
Well,
Wakanda
they fell
on.
in love with. They
They
dropped the
turned
Pence.
yeah,
Well, yeah,
they turned the switch.
yeah, they were doing. Yeah, they were doing that. That's understandable.
So you saw what Red was
No, it's
doing.
not
Red was
No,
understandable.
it
over
ain't.
here.
No, it's not.
Well, Red gonna shake his titties for any
Red hopped
quarterback
on
they
the
get. If
pole.
y'all ain't
Red hopped on
realized
the
that
pole
shit
when
Yeah,
yet,
they
he
man,
got
gonna
I'm
shake
just
it.
tell
He
you.
gonna shake his chicken breast.
I don't know what the hell to tell you. He gonna love everything that the Falcons do, but talk shit
Red
when they
did
can't do it
every
for Carolina.
Red went all the way to the top of the pole and it came down in a split when they got Penix. Them
Yeah,
motherfuckers love
Red.
Penix, bro.
Red is the same Falcon fan that he talks shit about as a Carolina fan.
They
You
love
too
do
positive
rag,
for
bro.
Carolina, he gonna talk shit, but he do that shit with the Falcons like no other.
Y'all crazy.
And I tell him that I done told him that plenty of times. So it ain't no thing of him not being here. He
They
know.
want do rag,
He
bro.
Yeah,
know.
They like do
y'all.
rag.
See, we know Red. I remember Red bragging about Ritter. Come on now.
Red like anything that they
Oh
do, but don't
man,
you do it for your team
don't
because he
do
gonna
that,
talk shit
bro.
about it.
It's the truth,
Why y'all
thing.
Hey,
doing
look,
it,
so
buddy?
look, I like this question right here. I'm just gonna change the question up. Shout out to Steve Bailey, right? He said new head coach Cousins, QB1, they just might trade Penix for a pick. Would y'all be interested in bringing do-rag to Carolina?
Sure will.
No,
Man, who
no,
said that shit,
hell
man? I'm gonna put
no,
him on the list, man. Who said that shit?
no,
Who
no.
said that shit, man?
Have y'all? Did
I
y'all really
changed
watch
I
him play,
changed this
bro?
I changed this question. He
Hey,
didn't say
Stephen Bailey, I put him on.
I'm
He on
asking
the
I'll
that.
list.
just being toxic. That's all. I'll just being toxic.
Yeah, I'm
Bro,
asking the question.
You
He's
said that shit
outside
too.
of the
You on
roster,
the list
bro.
twice, man. I put you down for that shit.
Now,
Bro,
honest.
outside of the
Yeah,
canvas. Come
thank you,
on,
MJ.
Hold
Put
on,
me
bro.
hold
down for
on,
that.
hold on. Wait,
Put me
hold
down
on.
for that.
What the
Put me
fuck
down
is
for that.
MBJ writing down, man?
All the dumb shit that we saying.
All the
I
dumbest
said.
shit out here, man. That
I said
shit
I
is
would
on the
take.
list. Both
I
y'all,
said.
y'all both on that list for both of that bullshit y'all said about Mike Pence. Both of y'all. Both of y'all credit
It's
go to
crazy
them.
as hell.
Come
My
on,
Talking
credit.
man.
about
Y'all don't
motherfucking
want to look at
Michael Penix.
do-rag, bro?
Now,
Dude,
if I'm
he
being
I look at Joe
He
Milton
ain't
come
even
personally.
got
on,
no
man.
hair. Why he got a
Y'all
do
done
rag?
killed Ickey, but y'all want to bring a hurt
I
ass quarterback
wouldn't
in
mind
The
here.
looking at I
dude,
wouldn't mind looking at Hey,
Boy,
look, check this out.
they
Look,
ready
check
to
this
debate.
out. Listen.
They gonna
I
get
he,
swear,
into
he
it.
ain't got no touch.
MDJ,
He has
listen.
no
I don't
touch,
trust
bro.
a
But
bald headed man with a
listen,
do rag.
if you bring
hey,
do-rag over here, He plays. He's left-handed, and that solves our left tackle problems.
Hey, no, but all serious,
Y'all
no,
crazy,
all
man.
serious. I would not. I wouldn't take Michael Penix. I'm just joking, but
I'll take a look at his ass. I would let it. I would let him. I
nah,
would bring him over here to
You would
Ain't
take a
nothing to
look at
look
his
at.
what?
That's
Come
it.
on.
I want a brand new quarterback if we do anything
I said I'll bring him over here to compete.
from the draft.
Stupid shit.
You can definitely get that ball up the field.
He can, but I take Joe
Oh, I had
Mixon.
to say that, boy. I knew that was gonna get it going, boy. I said, "Yep."
I'll take Durag, bro. I'll let him compete.
Nah, bro.
Man, y'all know damn well Durag would take his job, bro.
I don't
Oh
think
my
so.
God.
Twan, I really
wheelchair
don't think
his
so.
ass in the
I
stadium.
bet you
then.
Bryce don't want to see his ass
Don't
come over.
wheelchair him in the stadium.
Man, Michael Penix came
I'm
in here,
telling
but
you,
you can
I
imagine
don't think
every
so.
race wearing do rags in that stadium.
But look, man, Durag got a whole offseason to get right, man.
He ain't got no touch, Twan. He ain't got no touch on this pass,
He
bro.
ain't got no
Bro, he
touch.
only played 2 years.
He
I mean,
fake.
damn, who was that I said
He
earlier?
fake.
Give him some
It's
time.
50-50, man. That shit either on the
Money
money or
said give
way
him
the
some
fuck
Hard
out.
time.
pass.
That bitch
You
either
know,
nothing
He
but
fake,
Hard
high
bruh.
pass.
or
If
hey,
you bald
that
headed
boy,
with a
man.
do rag, bruh, I can't trust you. I'm
hey,
sorry.
listen. LL Cool J did it all the time. Let me see.
And he was rapping, not playing football.
Stop it,
Man,
you
man.
know,
what the fuck
you,
you got to
you
do
know,
that
hey,
for?
And I don't
MVJ, you know
trust a
what's
man that
crazy?
lick his lips as much as he do.
Stop it,
He
man.
do that a lot. You right. I barely trust a man with no facial hair. Hey, you know
Holy
what's funny
shit.
though? It's funny that people say, yeah, they'll give Michael Penix a chance, but we even give Hooker a chance, who only had one knee injury.
Hey, shout out to Darrell Sunshine. He said Durag coming for that number
But don't
one
nobody want a
spot.
broke hooker.
I like Hooker.
Not
I
over
bet
Durag.
you do.
I'm taking
Well,
Durag.
Bryce so bad, y'all will take anything, man. That shit,
Damn right.
that shit crazy.
Claire,
Hair or no hair?
You taking Durag over Bryce?
That's such a loaded question. If
I'm
we're
putting
going by
Durag
just
out
what he can do, then I mean, I would bring him in
Y'all
for
need to
there. Damn
stop,
competition.
right.
bro.
Class,
How about
But
stake
I
your
mean,
name
but
for me.
do I?
Stake
how
But
your
about
here's
some
name
the
of
in
the
that
here's
Steelers
the
motherfucker.
thing.
along, man?
Because of his injury history, eh,
See, I
Spell your
think
name,
because
Class.
he
Let me put
he
you up
he
there.
talking to
What's her
Man,
Cam
he
name?
ain't got
now,
no touch,
Spell that shit.
man.
he gonna come in with some
it's. I mean, the moment
cornrows,
you include
playing
the
mini
injuries,
men.
if he
Yeah.
wasn't injury prone, then maybe. But I mean, if when you add the injuries to it,
336 don't
He
want it
damn
because he
near
ain't got no
30.
haircut. That shit
The
funny.
man damn
Bro,
near
that
30
dude
with
ain't,
no
he ain't
hair and a
accurate.
do
That's why I
rag.
don't
He
want
right. He old as
him.
shit,
Because he
man.
ain't accurate. I ain't
Y'all
playing with you,
tripping.
bro.
I think I went to high school with that
This nigga
Negro. He
got
didn't
no
have hair
hair.
then.
Shout out to Michael Penix, the
Hey,
archer.
well, all right, we can't talk too much junk
Silly,
about
man.
old players. Shit, look at Tyler Shope. Shoot, he old too. He out there balling.
6 years old.
Well, hey, he's 32.
Yeah.
That boy ain't 32 years old, man. Dog,
He got
stop the
arthritis
cap,
in his
man.
knees, man. I do not want Michael Penix, man.
I'm
He
with you.
already
I'm with you. I don't
suffering
want
from
him either.
dementia.
Damn.
Hey, Durag, I'll take you.
No, you won't.
That's
I
I'm
Fine.
on
really
ready to do
hope you
rag
would
for you, Twan.
rephrase that.
Fine
that's
his
on
ass.
Panther. And that's on Panther.
That's
No,
on
I'm
You
Panther.
good.
you over here lying your ass
Yeah,
on. Stop
Quan
it.
trying to set it.
That Panther
He gonna
team
set
in
us back.
Germany, the Large Claw Panthers or whatever they is, the Florida
Bring
Panthers.
Durag over here. That's on black and blue.
He gonna set us back.
Cause
Don't
I
give him the
know
keys.
Bryce
Hold on.
gonna be in the practice nervous as shit.
No, he ain't. He ain't gonna be
Why
that.
y'all bring him over here, man?
No, he ain't. No, he ain't.
Don't worry.
He gonna go
Bryce
right
can
out
cut his
there and
hair and
still
wear a
be
do-rag for
QB1.
you, man. Bryce can put a do-rag on for you. That'll make you happy.
Bryce put a do-rag on,
Hey,
bro.
hey, Bryce ain't gonna do nothing but nasty
Bryce put a
cardigan his
do-rag
ass.
on, bro.
Put
Hey, you
a
heard me,
Man,
do-rag
Twan.
on
once
Bryce.
once
Hell
Bryce
on,
have a
man.
little weed in his
Er,
life and experience it,
Hey,
he'll say fuck it and start ripping it.
hey,
Y'all
hey,
tripping.
look, he ain't gonna do nothing
This
but
shit ain't gonna
Nancy
last
Kerrigan,
long
that
at
guy, boy.
all.
He gonna throw an ice skate in his knee. Hey,
Oh, that's dirty. Dang.
I mean, this shit ain't gonna last long at
Wow.
all.
trying to
That
take
dude
my
gonna be
teeth.
here sitting on the bench. He gonna say something crazy, and they gonna get him out of here.
I just smoked that shit into existence, man. Do-rag gonna be here next year.
Bus stop.
Nah, the year after. How about that? The year after. He got to play with. He gonna be the backup this year.
Him, and Ickey both laying on beds right now. It's over.
Mm.
It's over.
Take the L out of love. It's over, bro.
So they picked him up in the first round, right?
Yeah,
So they blew that. Y'all saying they blew that pick?
possibly.
Too early
It's
to
over.
tell.
For who?
Do-rag, Atlanta.
It's too early to
I
tell.
mean,
They'll be picking another quarterback next
They
year.
was talking about, look, it was a short time ago. They was talking about, oh yeah, we can go ahead and let Kirk Cousins go. Now we got our guy.
Listen,
They
dude.
got Kirk Cousins for another 3 years.
I wouldn't.
If
say
he
that.
can't improve his mechanics, it's gonna be blown. That's how I feel. Because I don't think the boy accurate. That's just me.
Who? You talking
He
Stefanski
about
has
ain't
some
gonna
good
Durag?
save him.
games.
Stefanski ain't gonna save him. Tell you that.
With
Get him a
3-3. You talking about
different.
Durag?
That ain't even his pick. Yeah, and that ain't
Exactly.
even his pick. So
He out of there.
You got to get Durag another quarterbacks coach then to fix his mechanics.
You got to get him another doctor to fix his knees.
Man, listen, bro. He do need to fix his mechanics. He don't need to talk to his high school quarterback. I mean, high
You
school
can't do nothing with a
quarterback
mechanic
coach.
if you can't stand up, bloody.
Man, look, he
We gonna
can't
throw in a
help
wheelchair?
but listen. He can't. Man, don't do that because niggas be talking about Derrick Rose with that wheelchair shit.
For real, but don't be talking about Derrick Rose like that, boy.
Another nigga that
Listen,
blew out
I'm
his
a Derrick Rose guy. I fuck with
Me
Rose since
too.
everybody
I
think
am
I hate
too.
people.
I am
But
too, bro.
I think Penix would be all right though.
You
I
know
don't
why?
think his knees is gonna collapse.
You know
like
why
that.
Derrick Rose blew his knees out?
Because he been bouncing off the floor since he was in
Derrick
high
Rose
school.
because he was fucking with them Adidas.
Man, it ain't got nothing to do with it. Bro was just too damn athletic, bro.
Yeah.
He was fucking with her. He fucked around and fucked his knees up with the Adidas.
So he trying to be
He should
funny.
have been wearing
What
that.
it is
Yeah.
it's the same thing that happened with Peter Ward. You can't be cutting like that. Like he naturally could do it, but that's gonna take a lot of wear and tear on your tendons, bro.
How you gonna tell a cheetah not to run? Come on,
I ain't
man.
listen. It's a difference between running and cutting. You can run straight,
Cheetahs cut too. You ain't never seen a cheetah
but
chase them antelopes. Boy, they
Pop, let's use logic. Let's use logic. If you can cut like that, yes, you have the fiber muscles to do it. That don't mean that your tendons ain't gonna be screaming every
A
time
lot
you
of these
cut like
dudes,
that.
a lot of these
It's like
dudes
pulling
don't
a rubber
wear the right
band, bro.
cleats, man.
Bloody.
A lot of these guys don't like wearing the right cleats. It's just like Jalen Brunson with my Knicks, man. He got to get them fucking Kobe's up, bro.
Man,
I don't
fuck
know why
the
all these
Knicks.
guys play. I don't know why all these guys play in these low top shoes and shit, man. Put the right shit
Because
on.
of Kobe.
Man, listen,
Because of Kobe.
bloody. I know you young. You ain't got you younger. You grown man, but you younger. You ain't got kids yet. I promise you,
Bro, how
it's
you
hard
know
to.
I'm young?
It's
How you know I'm that young, bro?
cause we talk behind the scene. Dang.
Yeah, but that don't mean that I'm probably younger than you.
Hey, ladies, we're gonna do a show, bloody dating line. You know what I'm saying? All the
Bloody dating
ladies,
like, man, listen.
all the
I
ladies, bloody single.
appreciate that. I
But hold
appreciate
on,
that, bro. But nah, bro, we not doing that.
bloody.
You not put me on change your heart like I'm a game, bro. We not doing that,
Hey,
bro.
look, we about to do a whole show me love for blood.
Oh my
Wow.
god.
Yeah. Coming soon this summer.
Oh my
Uh,
lord.
and you gotta show your face. So we ain't no catfishing. You gotta show your face. We want to see the whole
No, I
thing,
don't do
turn
that
around and
catfish.
everything.
I'm too old for that
Yeah,
shit, man. I
that's
eat
it. So
catfish.
if y'all want to
Now
sign up,
he too old.
y'all want to sign up, you know what I'm saying? Holler at us, you know what I'm saying? We're gonna do a show. But no, but what I was saying though, Brent's like telling your kids not to run. Man,
Mm-hmm.
kids run all the time. Stop running. Stop running. That's
This
what it is
true.
when you got an athletic ass person. They can't stop running and cutting. They just can't. It's in their nature.
Popping. What you saying makes absolutely 100% fact. But what I'm saying, like he shook what that is, Andre Miller, and make this motherfucker just fall on his ass. Normal people don't cut like that, bro. AI never cut like that. John Wall never cut like that. He had the ability to do it.
He was the
I'm
most
just saying,
athletic
them
point
tendons
guard I
in
ever
his
seen in my
knee.
life.
Huh?
He was the most athletic point guard I ever seen in my life. Derrick
Me
Rose,
too.
for
Me too.
sure.
I fuck with Rose heavy.
To be
I
But
quite
nah,
honest with you,
wait. Don't forget
Derrick
Russell
Rose
Westbrook now.
athleticism didn't take
That's
him
what I was
out.
gonna say.
Tom
Russ.
Thibodeau took out
Don't
Derrick
forget about
Rose
Russell
with
now.
the workload.
Russell
He did, and he
was
doing the same
explosive
thing
too.
he did the same thing to Jalen Brunson. Yeah, he
Russell
did the same
Russell
thing.
Westbrook is way better than Jalen Brunson. Jalen Brunson does not have no athleticism. Now, Jalen Brunson probably is a
He doesn't.
better
No,
shooter.
I was talking about Tom Thibodeau. Yeah, he did that shit to Derrick Rose, and
Thibodeau
he did the
killed
same
Derrick
thing to Jalen
Rose.
Brunson.
I
Oh yeah,
can't
he run you in the ground.
He
blame that on the
want you.
coach,
He
bro.
wants you to
I
play
can't blame
40
that on the
minutes a
coach.
night, bro.
I can't
Bro, he
blame that
wants
on
you
the
to play
coach.
40
And
minutes
have
every
full
night.
practices on off days. He
Who you
killed
talking
Bro,
about?
this is
Rose.
the nigga shit
Bro, don't
before
nobody
Pop
play
was
40
50 though.
minutes every night, bro.
You talking about
Excuse
Thibodeau,
me.
right?
Yeah.
Yeah, that nigga
Yeah.
had to go.
Yeah, he overworked.
I
the shit
still
out the
think
Don't
dude.
nobody play
bro
40
shit is
minutes
gonna
tonight,
pop
bro.
eventually.
Nobody.
We did. We had 3 of our players last year. 3 of our players had the most minutes in the NFL, in the NBA.
Yeah, he be running y'all
I'm
niggas
telling you,
around. I ain't
Thibodeau
gonna
will
lie.
kill
That's
her.
why
He'll
y'all end
kill
up
you,
losing.
bro.
Yeah,
But
Them boys
but
are
I got a
gassed out
serious,
came into the year.
I got a serious question now, man. I want everybody to get in on this.
dun, dun,
It's
dun.
not no joking question. It's a real question though, man.
Oh boy,
Do y'all think the Carolina Panthers are going to get better next year, or are we going to regress?
Regress. I'm gonna tell you that right now.
I
We're
can't answer
I
that
think we
question
might
until after the
regress.
free agency and the draft.
We're regressing. I'm gonna say it.
I'm telling you right
can't
now,
answer.
I
I
think
mean,
we're going to regress.
You
We're
can't
regressing.
answer that question wholeheartedly
It's
without
too.
seeing what they do.
It's
You
too
can't
early for
do it.
me. That's a
All
way
right,
too
so
early
if we're
question for
going
me.
on, if we're going on based off of what we've got right now, like if that's all we're basing it on, then we're going to regress. I don't think that's necessarily going to happen. I think the team overall will get better, but the biggest question is, will that, win-loss record look any better? That's the
So
big
But you
I'm
already
question.
know my answer.
glad Claire said that. So Claire, where is it that you think we will get better at besides linebacker?
Besides linebacker,
Ooh,
because we got listen.
to be honest,
we got a lot of talent on this team. Where are we going to get better at? Let's be honest with each other.
I
I
can't
think
answer
the
that question
receivers.
because I don't know if ever going to be here or not.
Well,
I
what
don't
do
know.
you?
I can't. I don't know if any. Well, who's going to be here? That's why I can't answer that question.
which is
I
fair,
think the
but I
receivers are
think
gonna get better.
go ahead, D-Money. Go
Oh,
ahead.
yeah, I just think the receivers are. You're getting year 2 of Nalo. I think he's gonna tighten some
oh
things
shit.
up. Coker has been pretty solid. I think he has nothing but room to improve.
Yeah,
I
they've got to
think they're
pay
gonna
him this
have to take.
offseason too.
And I think this is just a take for me. I think they're going to figure out how to use Horn a little bit also. I just think the receiver room is going to be better than it was this year.
Well, I
Oh,
ain't
so
worried about.
it's
For the
just
most part, I'm not
FXL,
worried
huh?
about. For the most part, I'm not worried about money because they're going to use that Ickey money. That money they was going to pay Ickey. That money is now freed up.
Yep.
That's $19 million you can put into an edge rusher.
Yeah, because Ickey can't expect to get but about. I don't know what they're gonna pay this man if they keep him.
Man, y'all just use that money to plan his funeral the way y'all were just talking about that, man. Y'all
Oh my
killed
God.
that man, though.
But look,
Man, if it costs
MDJ,
19 million to bury him, man, I say just put him in the backyard.
It's easy to cremate you and just throw you off the side of the sea.
But look, if we're gonna be honest, but how much would you?
Y'all
If
cool,
you the
boy.
owner, how much would you pay this man? No, he ain't playing next year.
You can't pay him.
I'm paying.
You
Look, he
can't
might.
pay
Man,
him.
you take that money. You take that money and go get Crosby.
I think. Oh dear Jesus.
I'm paying him. He might get a mill, bro.
No, we're not getting Crosby.
Why? What's wrong with Crosby? Why?
Nothing is wrong
Nothing's
with
wrong with
Not you,
Crosby.
not
Crosby,
Claire.
bro.
Not
It's
you,
just,
Claire.
Okay, I'll stop. I'll stop.
bro.
Listen, so we got to play the
It's
Bears
kind of.
next year.
Go ahead, Edge. Jump
Okay.
off the edge. Go ahead, talk to me.
I'm not jumping off the edge. I don't see the reason to get Crosby. I don't see no reason to get him.
You don't see a reason to
I was
get
gonna
Crosby?
say.
Write that down, MDJ.
I was gonna say I can look up stats right now that'll tell you why we need to get something going at either edge
Write that
rusher
down.
or something going on
Dude, he's way better than
in that
DJ
D-line.
Wano. He's way better than DJ Wano.
Go write that down, MDJ. That's number two. That's number two for Edge.
He's way fucking. He's miles better than DJ Wano. That's
I just
one
want to know
reason.
who's leading, MDJ. Who's
He's
leading?
only 26 years old.
Man, what
Go ahead, run
damn
that.
team can't use Max Crosby, man? That's Max
Dude,
Crosby. Like, we just talking
he's
crazy.
miles better than DJ Wano.
We don't. He's.
Hey, MDJ, I just want to know who's leading, man. Who's leading on that list?
All right.
What?
Let me go ahead. All right. Let me
No,
go ahead and take
don't
my
explain it. Don't explain it, Edge. Go ahead. You on the
Ed, you
road.
just said that you don't really want Crosby.
No, Edge is doing stand up. Go ahead. Go ahead.
This nigga childish with that statement.
Go ahead, Edge. Go ahead.
Don't do that to yourself, Edge. Don't do that to yourself.
Do it, Edge. Do it.
I'm not. You tell him to get pissed off. I'm not gonna get pissed off.
No, leave
I'm
that
not
shit
gonna
alone.
get pissed off.
I'm not saying. I'm not saying for you to get pissed off. Go ahead. No, I want to hear you explain.
No.
You can't get pissed off. You said that shit.
I know. So right now, Max Crosby has signed a 4-year, $94 million
Oh,
contract.
Edge, don't do it, man.
You just asked him to do it.
Do we got the money?
No, man.
So we got the money.
You know damn well that Pop setting that man up, bro.
No, I'm not. What are you talking about?
All right, go ahead, Edge. Go for it. Let me hit the
Okay,
mute
so he
button.
had a 4-year, $94 million contract. Pop, can we cover that? Can we?
Sure.
If we go get him, and put him here, which would he be better? Yeah, he'll be better. But
Who
can
are we?
we
Who
cover
are we
that part of
paying?
that contract?
Yeah, who are we paying? Who's up for contract?
What's the problem? How much is this contract?
Was it 94?
He has a 4-year, $94 million contract.
At this point, the only person you really got to pay next year is Coker.
Man, who the fuck are we paying? We ain't got shit. Man.
No. Let him. No, let him. I answer the question.
I'm 100% cool with that.
This is gonna be bad.
But also at the same time, what I also brought up plenty of times. Yes, I know we're not paying Bryce Young because he got his $26 million because we paid his 50 option. I already got that, but we're about to go through the schedule. We're playing the first place. We're playing the first place.
You ain't shit, man.
Schedule.
What that got to do with us paying Crosby? Whoever we playing, that don't take money to play those guys.
God, bro.
Okay.
I kind of see. He said it ain't gonna make a big difference. I guess. That's
cool.
what I think.
All right, cool. Go ahead. No, go ahead.
Oh, okay.
Well, I have a question. This is just in general. To get Crosby, we obviously gonna have to trade for him, right? He's not a free agent.
No,
okay.
He's not.
Okay, so if that's the case, so let's add a little bit of a layer to this. What are we giving up?
I don't mind.
What you can get a draft compensation.
I'll do. Hey, listen.
Y'all will be mad. I mean, that's obvious. Let's put it over.
Y'all gonna give up 19? Are y'all gonna give up 19 or not?
I would. Yes.
Years left on his contract.
Yes. I will give up 19 for Crosby. Yes, and for 27-year-old Crosby. Yes.
19 that you're gonna draft that's gonna give you not what he's gonna give you. So I'll trade 19.
Well, and you would trade 19.
Put it
This is
this
my
way.
opinion. Yeah.
Well, here's
go ahead, give him 19 for Crosby.
if you are in a position, and this is a conversation we had in the offseason this past year. This is the bigger question when it comes to this. Are we a team who is in a position to where we can be making moves like this, where we are trading away first round picks to try to go make that push? Are we a team who is ready to make that move? Because if we're not, then the answer is no. Getting Crosby does not do anything. But if we are a team who is like, we need a cornerstone piece here and a cornerstone piece here, we are willing to go give up compensation or whatever to go get it so we can make that push. If we are in that position, I wholeheartedly agree that we need to go make a push to go get Max Crosby. But if we are not in that position and getting him, other than making our team better, but not making our overall record better or making a push better, is not going to make a difference, then I would disagree that it is not time to go be trading to get Max Crosby.
Claire. I got a question for Claire.
So check this out. Listen.
I got a question for Claire though.
Okay, I'm gonna put the link in there for you, Red. But listen to this: the Carolina Panthers are going to draw guys that are going to be available this offseason. There's going to be a lot more motherfuckers looking to come to Carolina, bro.
You sure about that?
I don't disagree with
that. I
that.
guarantee you.
I don't disagree with that.
But
so we're gonna have to figure out that money. And I'm telling you, I don't want nobody saying that I wanted Ickey to be hurt or whatever, but Ickey getting hurt is gonna free that shit up.
I also want to say, Claire.
Yes.
Who's our quarterback?
Bryce Young.
Oh, okay. So you need as many of the best players you can get that money can buy.
He's just a guy on the team. He ain't really.
He's a guy.
Yes. You feel where I'm going with this, Claire?
I understand.
Whether we're ready for that at this moment, you gonna still need it.
Well, and the whole other conversation popping.
If we drafted well, I understand exactly what she's saying. I just don't think we draft that great. We draft good, but not great enough to where.
Yeah, it's one of those situations where and we've also talked about this. This draft is also not one of those drafts where there is a lot of heavy hitters at every position like there was this past year.
No.
There is none of that is in there this year. You've got like one or two outliers, and then everybody else. And I'm not saying that they're bad players. I'm not saying that they're mid, but there is not a surefire, clear cut. outside of Fernando Mendoza and a couple of others, there is not a lot of depth where you could be reaching in that second or third round and find quality pieces. This is going to be one of those drafts where, as scouts, these scout teams are going to have to heavily look at who fits the scheme and not really so much about their individual talent. That is what they're going to have to look at in this draft.
All right, so look, let's go ahead. Look, I'm gonna go ahead and do this. This show's probably not gonna be monetized because we got to start looking at some of this shit. So, what linebackers are we looking at to try to that? And remember where we're picking. What linebackers can we honestly get with that first pick?
Sonny Styles.
We're moving up. Interior linebacker, middle linebacker, outside linebacker.
It's going to have to be. It's got to be interior.
Middle linebacker.
Interior. So middle linebacker.
Move up and get Sonny, man.
Let's go.
Sonny Styles.
I'll move up.
Sonny Styles could be there. CJ Allen could be there. Anthony Hill. Anthony Hill is now slated to be in the second round. He is another option. The Weeks brothers, when they come out, Harold Perkins.
I like Perkins.
He's more of an outside linebacker.
Yeah, he's outside linebacker.
That's why I say double dip. But Perkins,
He's
is
more
like
of a roller.
He good in coverage. He can blitz. He can do a little bit of everything.
I don't think we need outside linebackers though.
Let me do something real quick.
I think you could get depth at outside linebacker though in the draft.
But he's kind of undersized though.
I got a guy, but
Because if we're going edge rush or outside linebacker, I would go David Bailey.
All right, guys, let me do this real quick. So we're about to show video from other platforms on YouTube, man. This is using the copyright disclaimer under Section 107 of the Copyright Act 1976. So we letting YouTube don't come after us. We can't get no strikes on this shit. For fair use, such as criticism, comment, news, reporting, teaching, scholarship, and research. Fair use is used permitted by copyright statute that might otherwise be infringing nonprofit educational or personal use tips. So we're going to be looking at these videos for that reason right now. So it's time for us to now start getting some eyeballs on some of these guys, man. And we'll start with Sonny Styles.
Is that a get out of free jail card or something, man? Go and play the video, man.
Yeah.
It kind of is. It's just a less likelihood that they're going to,
they won't monetize the show, but
yeah.
Let's go. Excuse me. They got to play it outside too.
Well, they jumping on them boys' backs like barracudas.
Talking country is hell. Very cool.
Somewhere JP is pissed off. You don't seem slight to y'all.
You said what?
You don't seem slight.
6'4", 245.
How
I
tall
think.
is he?
6'4", 245.
I'm about to say 6'4", 245. I'm not.
That's how linebackers are these days, though. They
Exactly.
really ain't nothing but high
They built like
safeties.
They built like
exactly.
safeties.
They hybrids. Yeah.
Well, how much bigger should he be? It's 245, y'all.
Nah,
I
he
don't think he needs to be no bigger. I
was about to say he and what's his damn name? I just said it. Anthony Hill. They're both probably some of the taller linebackers. Anthony Hill's 6'3", almost 250.
Yeah.
So he's a big dude.
boy.
He's also a big
Just
dude.
like Divine Diablo to me, man. The guy that we just took from Oakland.
Oh
Exactly
my
who he looked like
God.
moving around to me.
What a hell of a name too, by the way. I've loved ever since he came out. I've loved that name, Divine
Oh yeah,
Diablo.
His
That's
daddy
awesome.
was in his bag on that one. Mama said, "Sure, we'll name him Divine." Yeah.
Hey, Red.
Yeah.
Hey, Red. He good
The
on
Divine
Madden.
Devil.
He good on
Yeah.
Madden.
Devil.
He ain't
Wow.
shit in the NFL. Well, nah.
Who that?
Divine Diablo.
Oh, you dead ass wrong. You dead ass wrong.
Nah, he ain't trash, but he good or bad, but he the good
Oh,
linebacker.
you
He's
dead
decent.
ass wrong.
He decent.
You dead ass wrong. I don't play Madden,
Man,
so
he
I
does
don't live
he
in
does
fantasy
crash
world.
down.
I don't live in fantasy world. I watch tape.
Hey, Ray, you done with Durag? Yeah, you want to bring him back?
Well, it's not a matter of whether I'm done with him or not. They're gonna bring him back.
Remember all the shit you said about this guy, the Archer, better than Bryce and all that.
Release the Archer. Yeah, release the Archer.
Well, let me answer your question directly. No, I'm not done with him.
Okay.
Yeah.
That's all I need to know.
I just want to see what he looks like. I want to see what he looks like with a real with a real coach that can develop him. So now I do have a quick question for y'all because I know I missed it earlier.
Oh, tight, man. I don't see this guy getting a lot of sacks though.
He's an inside linebacker. I mean,
You don't want him to get a lot of sacks.
And inside linebackers get sacks.
Yeah, but that's
he's not a
not
sack
like
guy,
that.
You gotta
bro.
understand that's Ohio State.
goes
They
for the ball.
gonna rush their front
Yeah, I was
four.
gonna say these inside
they
guys. I'm
use their
not
front
saying. I mean,
four.
they're not really meant to be sack machines on the inside.
No,
There's, I mean, they
no,
can
they're
get back
tackle
there, but they're not really meant to. You know, you need to look. Your outside linebackers are who are supposed to be getting your sacks. If they're not doing that, then I mean, your inside guys are not. They're not supposed to be doing that. That's not their primary role. Their primary role, the inside linebackers, especially with how
You just need to
we
be
run
quick
this
to the
shit,
ball and good in coverage.
they need to just apply pressure. That's what that's the whole
Ohio State
point.
And that's what he
Is to
does
apply
right here.
pressure.
The Dolphins
Ohio
got
State
their
is a
head
little
coach.
overrated with linebackers.
I'm gonna tell you that
The
Ohio State
Dolphins are
don't blitz a
hiring
lot either.
Hafney. The Dolphins are hiring Hafney.
To who?
Miami.
Who the fuck is Hafney?
The Packers defensive coordinator.
Oh,
him. Oh, okay.
Yeah, they're gonna stay sucking.
So, hey, Twan, I got a quick question while we're reviewing tape on the kids. Rank the head coaches in the NFC South for me.
My ranking?
Yeah, anybody.
Okay, shit.
Todd Bowles.
I'm gonna go with Todd Bowles first. The coach for the Saints.
Kellen Moore.
Yeah.
Bruh.
Canales, and then your guy who just got fired.
Okay. Now I got a quick question for you.
I was told
the four that you named, how many of those have ever won Coach of the Year?
None of them.
Childish for that.
Stefanski has.
That's
and with him being the only one, he's actually won it twice.
Yeah.
No, bro. I'm naming.
Did he win the Super Bowl yet?
I rank the damn head coaches based on.
No, he didn't. MDJ. He didn't.
Well, that's why he behind Kellen Moore and fucking Todd Bowles.
Okay. Yeah.
Well, I wouldn't put Stefanski in it.
Well, let me say this.
Y'all just got him.
Todd Bowles, nor Kellen Moore as head coaches have won a Super Bowl.
Red, every time y'all get something new, you want to take them motherfuckers all the way to the top. Like, y'all just got the greatest
We do
thing
this
ever.
shit every year, man.
Every fucking time, bro.
Slide down the pole.
Well, like them motherfuckers are the greatest ever when they come to your team, bro.
So I'm sorry that my intellect. I'm sorry that my intellect causes me to offer valid debate, and rather than just listen to what you guys have to say and say, "Oh, okay, well, I guess I might as well feel bad because of what they just said."
Now, Red. Now watch this. Red. Last year you ranked Raheem Morris over Dave Canales, right?
Coming into the year, I sure did.
How did that work out?
I sure did.
It don't
I sure
matter.
did coming into the year. Coming into the year, because
me personally, I think y'all got rid of that man a year early, bro. Y'all got rid of him
because Canales was coming off of his first year as a head coach, and therefore I won't put Kellen Moore ahead of any of the others in this division. He's last. I don't care what he did last year with Tyler Shuck. Until he does it consistently and until he gets some accolades in the division, then he's gonna be last, in my opinion.
Well, he's last.
So why you ain't do that with Stefanski, man?
Yeah.
Fuck Kellen Moore.
Because Stefanski is a 2-time coach of the year.
But he ain't did shit in this division,
He
like
ain't
you
did
just
shit
said
for
about
Atlanta.
No. I said as a head coach.
Okay, I got you. I follow you because you're your first time head coach. I follow you.
Did Stefanski just quit or did he get fired?
He got fired.
Right.
Yeah, he got fired.
Yeah, so you got a fired coach on your squad right now.
Okay, so do the New York Giants.
Okay.
But I think I just got done hearing you say that you wish you had him over Dave Canales.
I wish I had who over Dave Canales?
John Harbaugh.
That's not what I didn't say that. That was somebody else.
I mean, that was
Oh,
definitely me.
I'm pretty
So-
sure I heard you say it
but I-
too. I'm sure.
but I agree with
I'm
it.
positive I heard him say it too. AC.
But Claire, I agree. I didn't say that. I just told you I didn't fucking say it. But I agree with it. If Claire said it, I do agree with that shit. I would.
Yeah, I think it might have been me, and I don't want to speak for him, but I think it was me and Poppin who said that we would have taken Harbaugh. I don't want to speak for him though, but I think it was me and Poppin.
Yeah,
I sure did.
And you might be right
Okay.
because Twan is the one who posed the question. He posited the question out there for everybody. Yeah.
Yeah.
Hey,
So
I'm not a
I can't
real
let you
big
get away with
fan.
this shit, man.
It's okay, MDJ.
Go ahead,
because,
MDJ. Go ahead. What you can't
because
let me
we've
get
been
away with?
battling. We've been battling in the Discord, but I don't
Because every
listen
year
to.
they got Kirk Cousins, the Falcons on top. They got Desmond Ritter, the Falcons on top.
And we were
We just had Raheem
until
Morris,
he got
Terry
injured,
Fontenot, the
and
Falcons
we
on top.
were,
You motherfuckers ain't never on top, man. Never.
Hey, I thought I had a thought. Let me say this to you.
Red, let me say this. After this year, I would have thought you would have humbled yourself just a little bit.
That's funny.
Falcons on top.
I did.
Them motherfuckers ain't never up there.
But
after this year, I thought you would have humbled yourself a little bit. But now you done got you a new toy, a new coach, and now y'all right back on top.
The same shit every year. Falcons
so
on top.
quickly, I think I did.
The fans
But
don't scare nobody.
But what
And I
is your
guarantee
definition?
you don't really want them.
What is your definition of humbling yourself, Twan?
What's my definition of humbling?
Yeah, just be quiet.
Like
Is that what you mean?
MDJ just gave you the definition. Constantly saying y'all gonna be on top. Now, well, I'll put it to you like
It
that.
don't matter who
Dallas,
it is.
The Dallas
God,
Cowboys syndrome.
It don't matter who they get. Red gonna sit there and say the
Yeah,
same.
he the
Falcons
top,
on
he the top of the
They
top.
don't
No
never
matter
be
who they get over there.
It don't matter who it is. It could have been fucking Andy Reid. Falcons on top. It's just gonna be that.
Well, they wouldn't gotta be on top if they got Reid that one.
So let me try this. If I have my opportunity to speak as well.
Yeah, Evero, we gonna use Evero. Gonna use us differently though.
See why I jumped in and say if I have my opportunity to speak.
Hey, Red, hold on. This shit gotta stop, man. Why are you always making it seem like somebody cutting you off? Like,
okay,
Red, you got this thing like when you speaking, nobody else can say a fucking word.
Okay, so I'm not trying to turn anyone against anybody, right?
Go ahead.
But after you and MDJ got done talking, I figured it was at least my opportunity to, to kick my shit.
Red ain't that bad. Yeah, cause we got worse Panther fans, way worse than Red.
Red for the record, I ain't said shit since I said Falcons on top. But go ahead, brother.
Okay, so Poppin', as I began to speak, because I know what happens, and far be it from me to offer up any objection whenever Twan, AC, Edge, when y'all want to speak, this y'all show. I get the rules. But what I'm trying to say is, Twan, if you think that every time I start to talk in this line of discourse, that you or MDJ haven't overtalked me, I'm sorry, brother. I got a difference of opinion.
Now I'm gonna do it, Red. But for the record, since I said that I ain't said shit since Falcons on top, I ain't said
each
shit.
one of us kind of put our position out there on this thing. So this is what I would say, and I'll say it quickly. I'm not a big fan of the whatever that thing is with Acho and Shady McCoy and that little podcast that they have.
Yeah,
But I posted it for MDJ because I thought it was interesting, their position on this. Now, what they said was that Kevin Stefanski comes in as the most decorated head coach in our division. He takes over the best roster with the best player in the NFC South. Now, I know y'all going to say that's Red. Just, glossing over and glazing and talking shit about his team. But I will give you a good argument as to why they didn't lie.
You believed it because it was your team.
I guess y'all can't hear me.
No, we can hear you.
No, we can hear you. We were just waiting for you to say
Looks
something.
like I guess I got lost.
Can you hear us?
I don't think he can hear us. Okay.
I still ain't said shit, but I'm
Now,
gonna go ahead and
how
say
does
this right now. Hey, look.
a
Now,
stork
now,
get
now, now,
lost?
now, do Red do this shit every year? I just want y'all to say yes or no. Do Red do this shit every year?
Every
Yes or no?
year.
I don't want to hear shit else but yes or
Hey,
no.
that's his team. Yeah, that's his team. He
I
gonna
was
rep
gonna
him.
say he does, but here's the thing: there are also there's still a big group of Panthers fans who will talk up and do the same thing for every guy we sign in free agency, every draft pick that we make, even if they are unproven, and they will still do it. So it's not just him.
You right about that, Claire. But my point is, Red calls those people out
Correct.
on
You hear
every
us?
show he go to. He
I
calls
can
those
now.
people
Yeah,
out for
man.
doing it for the
Yeah.
Panthers. But he does it himself.
I see what you're saying, MDJ.
You
Okay,
see what
my
I'm
bad.
saying? But
Yes,
he does it.
I hear you. I hear you. I hear
Yeah.
you.
So listen, I'm just jumping back in, but I can only assume that MDJ is attacking me with the way that he did in the Discord. That
Oh my god.
that
Hey, look, the shit don't change. It's the same strategy.
yeah. But it's all good.
Jeez.
It's all good. I love it, man. So what he says is, I won't call my own team out, but I'll call the Panthers out.
Yeah, that sounds
Yeah,
like
pretty much.
yeah,
Okay,
I
so
think.
that's called a fan of your team. That's what most people do. I call the
Ooh, good
Saints.
hit.
I call the Saints out. I call the Bucks out. That's what we do.
This is CJ
Yeah.
Allen.
And guess what?
Yeah,
And
he's
guess what,
nice.
MDJ? Guess what y'all are doing? Y'all are calling the Falcons out.
How we call the
So
Falcons up?
that's what he and Twan are doing. I
How?
mean, they're literally sitting here saying that my hire ain't all that.
I'm not calling the Falcons out. I'm calling your ass out.
Oh, okay.
It's not about the hiring.
Okay.
It's just I'm just saying.
It's about what you do. You always act like every time the Falcons get something, that motherfucker is the best of the best. And every time you say that shit, that motherfucker will end up not being shit. Now, the best thing on your team is that running back, and everything else is and that wide receiver, and everything else is fucking mid.
So, Twan, let me ask you this.
I won't put the
Let me
wide
ask you
receiver up
this.
there.
Shout out
It's
to
fine. It's
AJ
fine.
Terrell.
But let me ask you this, Twan. Let me ask you
There you
this.
go.
Did you not just rank a 2-time coach of the year as the worst coach in this division?
No, I did not. And I tried to explain it to you, but you didn't want to listen. When you asked me that question, I thought you was asking me to rank the people based on the who just coached this past year. Stefanski hasn't coached for y'all yet.
Okay, so we just had
So you think you want me to put him at the top?
misunderstanding. We had
You
a
want me to put him at the
misunderstanding.
top of the coaches, although he ain't coached a fucking game yet in the NFC South.
No, I don't want you to. Okay, so let me ask you this. Among NFL coaches, never mind. It's irrelevant. It's irrelevant. Because again, I think this is where we are right now is the off season. So everybody's gonna most of the time see the glass as half full rather than half empty on their team, and we're gonna hope that our teams go out and sort of fill in those shortcomings that they have. But I will say this, MDJ, whether you think that I'm high on my team or not, what I will tell you is this. The Falcons, in my opinion, woefully underachieved this last year. We fired our head coach after putting up an 8-9 season. The Panthers severely overachieved this year and had the same 8-9 record.
That's why I'm saying we didn't overachieve. We had the same record.
Had the same 8-9 record.
We did more with less. We did more with less this year. We weren't supposed to be where we was at.
And we did worse than we should have and had the same record that y'all had.
But ain't that what y'all record look like every year? 9 or
No,
something?
it used to look like 7-10. Under Raheem, it was 8-9 2 years. And I can tell you this, for my owner, that ain't good enough.
Why would y'all get rid of this dude when the players got behind him? And I don't understand that shit.
Well, you don't understand it, but Raheem Morris and Matt
We did
Ryan.
the same thing with Wilkes. We did the same thing with Wilkes.
I'm about to say, Twan, we did the same thing with Wilkes. What are you talking about, bro?
Raheem Morris and Matt Ryan understand it.
Oh, I'm sure they do.
But my point is, Red, you just last year you just said that y'all expected to win the division with Raheem Morris. You didn't have a problem
Absolutely, and
with
that's why
Raheem
he
Morris until
unemployed,
the
and that's
result
why
until
he's
the results happened.
and that's why he's unemployed right now.
So how do
It
you
don't
know
mean
the
you didn't
same
say
thing
it,
gonna
though.
happen with Stefanski?
Of course, I said it.
But it could happen with Stefanski. You know that, right? I just want you to know that. You do know that.
Hey,
But
MDJ, this might surprise you, but I do know that.
So, but Red, but here's my thing though. Here's my thing though. You got rid of a
Motherfuckers
coach.
don't scare nobody, bro.
No. But here's my thing, Red. You got rid of a coach who is 16-18 for 2 years, and replace him with a guy who over the last 2 seasons was 6-28.
Yeah, y'all under that's
okay.
That coaching that shit didn't make sense.
Can you make that make sense
Red,
for me,
I
please?
feel like
I can.
Stefanski just
I
got
can.
fired for under.
I'm
I
really trying to
can.
figure that part out. I'm
I
really trying to figure
can.
that part out.
No,
I
hold on,
can.
Red.
Edge.
Hold on, Red. Before you answer that question,
Yeah.
Edge, I just said that, and you were going against me on that.
I
What?
wasn't going against. I wasn't going
Yeah, you
against you,
did.
man.
Yeah, you
No, I
did.
wasn't.
You said yes, you did. Red. I mean, you literally said he was the coach of the year 2 times in a row.
No,
I said so was
He
Robert.
he
Hold
was
on.
he was, and then his last 2 seasons he
But
was six and
I
twenty
said
eight.
whoop de doo. Ron Rivera was the coach of the year too, and he went to the Super Bowl. What are we talking about
I
here?
I understand. I
Then you
understand.
just threw the same thing I said at you to Red with his losing record.
I was talking about the last 2
Oh,
seasons.
somebody else.
I wasn't talking about overall.
But I was talking about overall. I was saying that overall he's
Okay.
a losing. He has a losing record as a head coach. Like he does.
He does.
Maybe I misunderstood what you were saying. All right. Anyway, my fault. Maybe I
Hey, you
misunderstood what
didn't
you said.
misunderstand. That's why I'm giving Mans this shit right
Oh, here he goes.
Here we go with this thing.
here. Yeah, that's gonna be the bullshit on meter that's gonna get played now. You say some dumb shit, the horns is coming out, bro.
I thought that
Just don't forget where that
was the
money
hate
is.
though.
I hear
Thought you was spraying all the hate away.
Oh no, this is it's for the dumb shit now, man. Because the
Oh,
season's
okay.
over.
I got you.
Mm-hmm.
You say some
Okay.
dumb shit that you gonna
Oh,
get
well,
the
but I missed completely what was said.
It's okay.
I feel like
It
all
was
right.
some dumb
So
shit.
the
because
shit.
because the only thing I said earlier, I said this something. I think Edge was saying the same thing I said over the last 2 seasons, just because that's how long Raheem Morris was coach. Raheem Morris has a better record than Kevin Stefanski.
Yeah.
I don't think that
So
Browns team is bad. They had some amazing rookies they got.
oh, they're
this year.
very bad.
And
They're very
they had
bad.
Myles Garrett.
He said
They're
they're
very
very
good.
bad.
They're very bad.
Hey, Quantum, hit
But
the link.
hold on,
Hey,
though. Look at their rookies. That linebacker led the league in tackles.
hey,
And
Quantum,
I
hit
can
the link.
They
say
drafted
Yeah,
good
he
as shit.
did.
He underachieved.
nothing
He
wrong
underachieved with that
with
team.
nothing wrong with Jim Schwartz and the defense that he calls or the talent that he has over there. But what I would tell you is, if you look at what happened with the Cleveland Browns, I can pinpoint one event that was as traumatic as any event that occurred in the National Football League, and it occurred in the year 2022. Yeah.
Hey, Ray,
And
can I
that's
ask
called
Ray?
and that's called the Deshaun Watson trade.
I want to ask Red. I want you to be straight up with me, man.
Yeah.
Well, you don't have to be, but I'm asking you this question.
Oh shit.
Yeah, I will be though.
Are you happy with the Stefanski pick, bro?
I'm ecstatic with it.
For
That's
real.
who you wanted, ain't it, right?
I'll be honest
Yeah.
I think
with
he
you. I'm
actually
getting a
wanted him.
That's who
lot of
I wanted
ATLians down
336.
there don't
That's
like
who
that
I
man,
wanted
bro.
Well,
336. I'm ecstatic with
Rick,
it.
can you
That's who you
explain why
wanted.
you are?
Yeah. Because watching my team last year, I knew what my team was last year, and my excitement for my defensive side of the ball for next year with Jeff Ulbrich, and they brought him back. So the problem that I saw with my team was the offensive side of the ball. In particular, the offensive scheme and play caller that we had. And the fact that he did not do, Zach Robinson was in his second year as a play caller, came over. We thought we was getting a Los Angeles Rams in the NFC South, where we brought Raheem, Jesse Lake, and Zach Robinson. That whole experiment was a huge failure. but that doesn't exclude the talent that we have on the offensive side of the ball. Now, it's not complete, but it fell short of what it should have been given the talent if you put it in the hands of the right offensive coordinator. So I wanted an offensive minded head coach because the current pattern in the NFL is you make your head coach your offensive minded play caller. Because if you get a successful offensive coordinator and a defensive head coach, teams are going to be constantly snapping up your offensive play caller to become their head coach. So it's
So why
wise.
didn't y'all just go get a better OC and keep Morris?
Okay. Did you hear what I just said?
Yes. Did you hear what I just said?
So, okay, here's the answer to that. If we had kept Raheem Morris and went and got Josh McDaniel, who has previously been in the Atlanta Falcon organization, and he gets it right with Bijan Robinson, Drake London, Kirk Cousins, Michael Penix, Matt Matt Jones, whoever the quarterback for the Falcons will be, Kyle Pitts. If he gets it right on that offensive side of the ball, guess what happens in 2027 with him?
Head coach.
Yeah, and he leaves.
Okay,
So you're right back. You're right back to square one with trying to find another offensive coordinator.
So let me tell you why that's bullshit. Because if you got the offensive coordinator on your team, right, and you said people gonna want to come after him or whatever. If you win the Super Bowl with that guy on your team, man, then y'all did what y'all needed to do with him. And then of course motherfuckers gonna come after him. Most coaches don't stay after a
you
Super
don't have to
Bowl.
win you don't have to necessarily win the Super Bowl with him.
But I'm using that. I'm going all the way to the top.
But what I'm saying is you don't necessarily have to win the Super Bowl with him, and you will still lose him.
Right, but you're talking about years ahead. Look, it's about
no. I'm
this
talking
year.
about the next year. The next year. See, the name of the game is not to
coach
have
is
one
there
good
then.
year.
Then you want-
The
then you
name
want
of the
the
game
Falcons
is not to
coach
have one good year. It's about having consistent success.
Well, if that's the case, then how come freaking Spagnuolo hasn't gotten a head coaching job, and he's been doing great with Kansas City for like the last almost 6 years.
Well, for one, he's on the defensive side of the ball, which is contrary to what I'm saying. Right?
Okay.
And then two, Spags is considered to have played himself out of opportunities to be a head coach.
But he's only been a head coach one time.
No, he's been a head coach twice, and he's
Where at?
failed. And also,
Where at?
Raheem Morris has played himself out of opportunities to be a head coach. It happens once you typically have that second failed opportunity as a head coach.
Y'all didn't get that man no fucking time though, bro.
Well,
I guess 2 years.
Twan, this is what I'm saying. This is what I'm saying. He took over, for the most part, a team that was already ready to go and to win. And it ain't a matter of what we gave him. You got fans on both sides of it. Some that say it was time for him to go, some that say it wasn't. I said it was time for him to go. But guess who agreed with me, evidently? The owner.
Your owner.
And I mean, respectfully, we gave Frank Reich 11 games. So,
I mean, yeah.
And he had a whole lot more success, since y'all like to count records, success as a head coach than Raheem Morris or Kevin Stefanski or any of the others. Yeah, Frank Reich did.
You know, I mean, Frank Reich does have a Super Bowl.
They fired him in 11 games, bro.
Yeah, they fired him in 11 games.
But again,
it wasn't working.
Twan,
That was the
you
organization scheme.
You look at Clint Kubiak, and that's someone that we were looking at. And when you look around the landscape with all these openings, Seattle won't have him again next year. Whether they win the Super Bowl or not, he won't be in Seattle next year. And that's what happens. Now, the defensive coordinator over there is really, really good too. They got a fire defense over there. Houston does. But I guarantee you, neither one of those guys are going to be a head coach in this cycle.
That's because they get a head coaches the credit for them the defense. They give McDonald the credit in Seattle for that defense, even though he's just the head coach.
I can't argue with that.
I'm gonna be honest.
Can't argue with that.
I think
that's Seattle's culture. They always have great defense.
I'm gonna be honest with you. I think the NFC South got the worst coaches.
Yeah,
I can see the reason why you say that. I definitely 100% see the reason why you say that.
It changed a little bit with Stefanski, but
what about the AFC South?
I think
Stefanski might have lowered the shit even more.
Well, I don't know if I agree from the fact that
your boy with Tampa Bay, nobody behind him too.
Nobody from the division where Stefanski's coming from has a head coach returning. Everybody in that division will be a new head, well, except for the guy in Cincinnati. And you could argue that he should have been fired probably 2 years ago.
All these coaches.
He got Joe Burrow, so
exactly. There you go, right there, Edge and Bloody. That's the reason why.
All these coaches in the NFC South is mid.
Well, yeah,
you know.
But I mean, our coach is still young. Our coach is still young. The Saints coach is young.
Me personally, I think the dude that's gonna turn his team around is old boy with. I know 336 will disagree with me. I think dude with the Saints is gonna be turn his team around the quickest.
Oh, Kellen Moore.
He young, bro.
He better not. I mean, he got his quarterback.
I wouldn't argue with you that we have some
figure out that damn
mid to terrible coaches in the division, because we definitely have the worst teams in the NFL in this division.
Terrible? Well, look, if you was gonna name one coach in the NFC South that's terrible, who's terrible?
Oh, you ask Buccaneers fans, they'll tell you Todd Bowles is.
Okay, you said mid to terrible, so I wanted to know who you thought was terrible.
Yeah.
I coach last in the division. I wasn't gonna put Stefanski last, Red. I was gonna put Canales.
I didn't pay no attention to what Twan said. I
can't disagree with it.
Twan do. Twan gonna do what Twan do.
Look, nigga, I already explained to you why I put that shit in order. I didn't know you were talking about the current head coaches. I thought you just wanted to just coach.
But now that you do understand, I haven't heard you take the liberty to re-rank them.
Nigga, fuck Stefanski. I ain't afraid of him.
You see what I'm saying, MDJ? You see what I'm saying?
That nigga's a raw.
Yet he called me the nigga though. Okay.
So I would like to answer that question. Canales is the number one coach in our division right now.
No, he's
because
not.
Because he won the division, and there ain't shit y'all can say about it. We the NFC South champions, whether you like it or not. So until he's overthrown, everybody else is in the back seat. That's just what it is. That's a fact.
Which he will be.
Hey, Pop.
The only thing is two other teams can say.
How you want your name on that list? You want Poppin' Bullets, or you just want Pop?
Kiss my ass.
Right, Bo.
Capital P. You know what I'm saying?
Bullets. Put Pop on that list too, man. What time is it?
Yeah, right. I'm about to throw Edge underneath the bus. Damn, we both on that list 2 times.
Hey, go ahead, throw me on the bus. I ain't hurt my fucking feelings.
Yeah, let me guess. As I don't give a fuck.
I don't give a shit. I'll strangle that list. I'll stab that list. You know what I'm saying? I'll kill that list. I hit that list with that dead deer in the ditch. Fuck that list.
Shut the fuck up, Poppin'.
What's up with this deer? What's the joke on this deer?
Oh my god.
You don't know what happened, Bloody? You don't know what happened?
No, because I heard the deer on the last show. About a deer earlier. I'm like, what's up with this deer?
Well, we got YN Melly Claire in here. She woke up with murder on her mind.
Melly Claire.
I got murder on my mind. Yeah. She out here. She a fool.
Oh, I guess I can't say that word. Well, she deleted a deer.
She did.
Damn it, Bambi.
I done did that shit. I done did that shit plenty of times. Yeah, fuck all that.
Said that
Yeah, 313. That's right up your alley. We expected you to do that. We weren't expecting Claire Bear to
Nah,
do it.
brother, they stupid as hell. Don't worry about that shit, Claire. They stupid as fuck. Yeah, they stupid as fuck. They'll wait till you get right beside them and jump out there. Fuck
animals.
That's actually exactly what happened. Driving down the road,
I
didn't even
know.
see it, just stood right in front, and then pow.
Oh, she hit him that deer and said, "Damn."
Good Lord.
Where the fuck you going?
They deleted the deer.
Hey, I see the replay. That deer was cussing her ass out, man. Watch where the fuck you going, bro.
God.
They will tear your car up, though.
My hoof off in your ass, bro.
Yeah, I got lucky with that. It didn't actually do anything crazy, but
That's a blessing. That's a blessing, AC.
but no, they can, and the faster you go, the worse it is.
Yeah.
Wow.
Everybody's been saying that Disney's looking for me. I'm like, shut up.
Oh, that's
Yeah.
That's what I'm saying. Disney's looking for you. You killed Bambi.
There go our sponsorship.
What's up, bro?
What's up, Twan?
Sorry, Disney.
Hey, Quantum said Brad Swan said he wanted Clint Kubiak.
He did.
We good, man. You attacked any forest animals today?
Yeah, I said I was indifferent. Hey, Quantum, I don't
What's
think
up,
I
Red?
said I preferred him over Stefanski because I knew the entire time I said I prefer a coach with experience, though.
Yeah. You never compared the two or juxtaposed.
Good guy, Quantum?
Did you like Clint Kubiak? Yeah. What's up, Bloody?
Yeah, I do. I do like Clint Kubiak. Yeah, I really do.
What's up, Bloody?
What's going on, good guy?
Hard
Chilling,
not
man.
to when you see what
Pushing
he's
hard,
doing
brother.
out there in Seattle.
I mean, he's doing a wonderful job out there, man. You know, he's going to get a job somewhere at some point. He'll get a head coach position. Somebody's going to pick him up.
Might be this
matter of time.
But you
I
know
thought you guys
something?
would go after him,
I'll
Red.
be honest with you. I'm really, really glad that the Falcons didn't waste this opportunity and stink this up like we so often do as the Falcons by waiting on Stefanski. Look at what a day brought. Now they were trying to jump to get ahead of the Titans, who were going to interview him on Sunday. But just imagine
He ain't going there.
how teams are lining up right now to go coach Josh
Red.
Allen.
Red.
Yeah.
I was on IG earlier, and I heard a lot of AT aliens is very disappointed in y'all signing that head coach.
Oh, they are. That's because they don't know football.
Well, this is true. This is true.
Yeah.
Yeah, a lot of
Red, did you guys?
You right.
Did you
They
guys?
don't know football.
Did you guys relieve Jeff Ulbrich also, Red, by chance?
No, we brought him back. They signed him to a 3-year extension.
Let me ask you something. What do you think the dynamic between he and Stefanski will look like?
I think it's going to be good. A lot of people were saying that Arthur Blank didn't give Stefanski the opportunity to bring the guy from Cleveland with him.
So?
And the word is that they actually don't get along well behind the scenes.
Hey, we
got anything to do with
Bryce,
that Shador thing? Go ahead. I'm sorry.
we got Bryce's baby daddy in here. We got Driver in here, bro.
You know, Quantum actually.
Hold on, man. Let me address this damn.
Go ahead,
Driver.
Go ahead, Driver.
What's up, Driver?
What the fuck is wrong with you, man?
God damn.
Driver not feeling that comment. He took exception right away.
Yeah, I was gonna say,
you know they hold hands, while they walk.
Even on the other shows, I have sort of stayed away for the most part from that whole Shador Sanders discourse because I think it's ridiculous. The kid was drafted where he was drafted. And why people blame Cleveland for having some ulterior motive of trying to ruin the kid when they could have just let him fall
Right.
throughout the draft and
Red,
gone undrafted. I
Red, you
mean,
know
it's
Right.
black
stupid
people
to me.
are,
Exactly,
Red.
Red, I was referring to the
Exactly,
laptop
Red.
thing with the coach.
Let's take
That's
a
what I'm
Oh,
referring
yeah. I
to.
get you.
let's take a look at
Chance to take any exception
Stefanski's
to that.
pros
I'm
and
messing with
cons.
you, Red.
Yeah. Oh, yeah.
Kevin Stefanski's tenure as head coach of the Cleveland Browns has been marked by both success and challenges. Here are some of the pros and cons. His pros is, Red is a two-time NFL Coach of the Year. Offensive back, let's say achievements as Cleveland has earned him 2 Coach of the Years, showcasing his ability to lead teams to success. Offensive background, his experience as an offensive coordinator is Minnesota, and his background in the NFL have equipped him with the necessary skills to manage an offensive scheme effectively. And competitive teams. Stefanski's teams have been competitive, often finishing with strong defenses and a knack for hiring quality assistants. His cons. You want to read those, Red, or do you?
He's racist.
No, you continue, but I did send you a clip that I would like for you to play next, though.
Okay.
Yeah. I would have
Yeah.
preferred to have read his pros and let you read the cons if you can understand where I'm coming from.
Okay, so here, inconsistent performance. Despite his coaching success, Stefanski's teams have not consistently produced eye-popping offensive numbers, ranking poorly in yards per game and points per game. It's quarterback uncertainty. Teams have faced quarterback uncertainty. He going into that situation again with Atlanta, which has impacted their performances, especially in the last 2 seasons. As defensive stretch, Stefanski's teams have been strong defensively, contributing to their competitive edge. Stefanski's decision to leave the Cleveland Browns and join the Atlanta Falcons was influenced by the franchise.
That almost sounds like the Carolina Panthers to me.
For a new direction,
Look at the cons.
The opportunity to lead a team with a young quarterback and promising skill position players. His leadership style and vision for the team are expected to be closely watched as he takes on his new role.
Red, that's your upside right there, Red. The fact that he's coming from a defense in Cleveland was pretty top tier. So that might be a strong suit right there. That's where you're going to have the most success with him.
Yeah, that's what I was telling Twan. Sounds like, the Carolina Panthers to me.
Well, when you get fired, that's all they concentrate on is these right here.
Yeah. Hey, Twan, I sent you something. If you could put that up, man. I thought that was fun.
Hold up. Let me see what this shit is before I put it up.
I mean, I just did a clip of it. It ain't the whole thing. I just did what do they let you do when you do a clip? It's like 45 seconds or something like that.
Man, you got these. I'm going to put this shit up, man.
Yeah.
Nobody don't give a fuck about what none of these bum ass niggas got to say.
You can say that if you want to. Their YouTube count doesn't indicate that.
I think I know what you sent them, but I know we were talking shit earlier.
I know MDJ. I know
you know MDJ. They call the motherfucker Shady McCoy for a reason, bro.
Yeah, I know.
He's determined to be the best. Like, you just only like the shit because he said something good about your team, right?
Well, actually, he didn't.
Yeah, he wasn't on the show that day. But
no, he was on there.
Got the most sense
he was on there, but he didn't. Shady was on there, but he wasn't. He wasn't feeling the Stefanski hire.
Oh, I'm about to say, I hope it wasn't that O'Shea looking nigga saying something.
Who gives a fuck what Shady got to say anyway, though, bro?
It is that O'Shea nigga that we say. So.
He tries to be a villain on purpose. That's what I don't like about his ass, bro.
Red, y'all got the SARS coaches in the division.
Damn, that's the team I love for you.
There you go, Red.
Well, that's one opinion. That's one opinion. He entitled to.
Hey, Dropper. Hey, expand on that, Dropper.
I mean, I came right in when y'all discussing who's the best coach in the division. I mean, that's still up to debate.
No,
but we talking about, Falcons, they knew how.
Ain't debatable at all.
I mean, you can just watch. I mean, he's not a good coach at all. I mean, you could just look at the players in the locker room when he talked. Them folks cutting their eyes when he was just basically asking was he been lying. So he a liar?
I
He's
saw
not a
that
good
clip
coach.
too. I saw that clip too,
So
Driver.
yeah, so that's bad. You bringing that type of coach to your locker room? Oh my God.
Oh my God.
Wildcat on 4th and 8.
Hey, Red, it's
Wildcat.
gonna be just best for me to pull it up, and you tell me what minute mark it is.
Oh, shit. Yeah, I think it's at the very. Oh, man, let me see if I can go. If it tell me, hold on, my bad. What minute mark?
What's it? Okay, Stefanski. Okay.
Speak easy. Damn. Let me see.
What's the title? What's the title of it?
Falcons will win NFC South in 2026. Pretty straightforward. Pretty straightforward. Yeah.
Damn, that nigga.
I mean, I didn't make the title up. I don't even subscribe to these.
Oh no,
guys.
I'm not laughing at you. I'm laughing at them.
Oh yeah. I don't even subscribe to them.
But you believe it though, right?
Yeah. Why would I change? I always believe that.
That's what I'm just saying, man. Stick to your guns, bro.
Yeah. Why would I change? I always believe that, right, MDJ?
Falcons on top.
Man, I know you ain't ran MDJ off, man.
Nah, he probably had the. I think he's still up here.
No, he up here.
Yeah.
All right, so you just tell me. Look, I'm gonna just put it up. You tell me where
I'm going to find it. Yeah, I'm going to find it. I thought it was towards the.
What? But why you doing that?
End of it.
Red.
When he's talking,
let me ask you a question, Red.
All of the NFL right now
is this
was
thing?
filled today by head coach Kevin Stefanski.
That's that whole
He is now the
shit-looking
Atlanta
nigga I can't
Falcons
stand.
head coach. He now has more weapons than he did in Cleveland. Did the Falcons get the head coach hire right, Acho?
Couldn't have been more right.
Hey, bro, Acho on that.
Couldn't have been
Acho on that GLP, bro. That mother just keeps slimming up.
More right. I got some important information for y'all. There's no better place to win cash while watching in more than 40 states, including California.
You know the timestamp of when they start.
Did I get knocked out again?
Can you hear us? Can y'all hear Red talking? Or he just
I heard Red.
I'm just stopping.
3 in the year in which I need to figure out if I'm picking up his 5th-year option. Drake London and Kyle Pitts, if I decide to franchise tag him. I don't want to entrust them to a first-time head coach. I just don't. Bijan Robinson's going to sit in his prime for the next 3 to 4 years. I'm not going to give a first-time head coach 3 of those years. Michael Penix is coming off a year in which we need to make a decision about him. I don't want to entrust that to a first-time head coach. Drake London is already here and here and here. I don't want to entrust that to a first-time head coach. I want to entrust this incredibly young but incredibly talented offense to a guy who's been through the fight, both good and bad. With all due respect, Stefanski's had some bad of which he should learn from, and Stefanski's had some good that taught him. So the Atlanta Falcons made, in my mind, the best decision because what are you going to do?
Hold up, man.
No, it's further along than that.
I got you. I'm just saying.
He actually finna make the correct statement. He was like,
Weissman 97. He says Stefanski is the Bryce Young of coaching.
Wow.
Well, he can't. Well, because look here, man. We ain't gonna do that.
Hey, look, man.
We
not gonna do that.
Yeah, you put Driver in a bad spot with that one.
Oh, Zach Robinson, you're gonna go get Kubiak, who's never been a head. I want to entrust my young offense with Stefanski. Here's the other thing: go get a good DC. Can I bring Jim Schwartz with me? Because Jalen Pierce, help me with his name, Kieran. He's a dog. 10.5 sacks.
Oh, yeah. What's it called? James Pierce.
James Pierce. He a dog. Xavier Watts. He's a dog.
How can you call somebody a dog if you don't even remember their name? Just saying, man.
Yeah.
They have another linebacker they drafted in the first round.
Yeah.
Jalen Walker. He's a dog. See if I can go get Jim Schwartz. So as I look at it right now, I like Kevin Stefanski as much as, if not more than, I like Kellen Moore. I like him as much as, if not more than, I like what Todd Bowles has done. I like him as much as, if not more than, I like Canales. Like you put him there. Kevin Stefanski, I think, has as many playoff appearances as any of those coaches. Head coaches are all young.
Yeah.
Todd Bowles, I think he has maybe 3 playoff appearances. So, hell yeah, I think Kevin Stefanski walks into that division, and I would probably say he's the best head coach right now.
If y'all can't tell, this is why Red asked us that damn question there.
No, actually, I asked y'all because I knew before I saw this that he was the 2 times coach of the year.
Wait, where's MDJ at?
But hold on. But
I know
Kevin
exactly
Stefanski-
why you asked that question, buddy.
No, but here's the thing though. Kevin Stefanski has also been in the playoffs 3 times as well, and he's 1-2. So
With the Cleveland Browns, mind you, who
Yeah, I know, with the Cleveland Browns, mind you, I know, but he's
actually
1-2.
Who I actually thought had not been to the playoffs in like 40 years, I thought. But I didn't even know that he actually took them twice. But okay, all right.
No, he took him 3 times.
Yeah.
And that's why he's 1-2.
Hey, Red,
Got it.
let me ask you a question. What's similar that the Browns got that you guys got?
Well, they used to have a Nick Chubb and a strong running game, but they don't have that anymore. They have dynamic edge rusher. They have the best edge rusher, and we have the best rookie edge rusher. So I'll take that. Let's see what else that we have that they have. That's about all I'll say we got in common. They got a meddlesome owner. We don't. That's about all that I think we have in common.
Oh, okay.
So you said who do you think is y'all? You think Pierce is the best? And we talking about playing in their natural positions. You think Pierce is the best
rusher?
Yeah.
Yeah, he was this year out of the rookies. He had. There's only he joined a group of 6 edge rushers, rookie edge rushers, to go for over 10 sacks. The last time it was done was when Micah Parsons came into the league.
Yep.
Well, do you think Kirk Cousins gonna be the starting quarterback since he's the coach now?
I can tell you he won't be on his current contract. The only way he will be is if he agrees to come back on a new contract. But they will cut him before, I think it's March 3rd or something like that. And then if he signs a new contract to come back, which he might under a new deal with Kevin Stefanski, he will be. And I'll be fine with that. But I mean, Kirk Cousins didn't do anything spectacular, if you ask me. So I think we could get just as good of results out of Jameis Winston if Jameis comes in here.
Oh my God.
Who has played for Kevin Stefanski before?
So you saying that a coach who couldn't decide which quarterback to play, who dealt with quarterback issues, coming to a team that's dealing with quarterback issues, now that you're going to trust the draft to your organization, and you think you're going to succeed like that?
Man, look, first of all, I'm only going to go at Red and his coach so much.
The answer is yes, driver. So, but go ahead, Twan. So he
I'm only
want to
gonna
say something lengthy.
Yeah, I'm
I
only
just
going to go
answer
at
you
Red.
with one word, yes.
Yeah, I'm only going to go at Red and his coach so much because Canales is our coach. Okay. How you want to take it?
Damn.
At the end of the year, at the end of the day, Raheem had the same record that Canales had.
Damn.
He had the same record that Todd Bowles had.
Damn.
And we fired him.
And they fired their coach.
Damn.
Yeah, we did too.
So if we didn't make
didn't.
the so what you're saying is that if we didn't make the playoffs, you guys would be fired. Is that what you're ultimately saying?
Bro, I told you I don't care for Canales, man. And like pop that into it with somebody, whatever. I don't give a shit that people don't like that. I don't fucking care for Canales.
Yeah, I'm not fond of him. I'm not highly I don't think of him as a great
I ain't big on that
coach,
dude, man. I think
but
he's a coach that was all we could get at the time, bro.
And Driver, let me say this to you too, Driver. I think that Kevin Stefanski will be a better coach for the Atlanta Falcons than Raheem Morris was the 2 years he was here with an 8-9 record. Now, does that mean that I think Kevin Stefanski will have an 8-9 record or better? I don't know. I don't know if it'll happen year one. I expect it to, but like Twan and MDJ will tell you, well, I always expect that. But what I will tell you is I don't expect y'all to have as good a record next year as y'all did at 8-9 this year for a number of reasons. Because I think that,
I'm glad you think that, because I don't think y'all gonna be right there with us.
and that's fine, and that's what I'm saying. But I think that the opponents that you face have something to do with your outcome. So if you look at historically for Bryce Young, I don't know what his win percentage is against above 500 teams.
It's very
Like
low.
I said, yeah. But he's going to face more above 500 teams next year than he did the last 2 years. Because
this past year, it didn't really seem like we had a whole lot of problems with teams over 500. Our problems was beating motherfuckers under 500.
I said historically. That's why I said historically. And with that being said, unless something really changes at the most pivotal position and directly with Bryce Young, I expect the Panthers to take a step back. So right now we're having a discussion about coaches, right?
Mm-hmm.
So I don't know how good Dave Canales is going to be. I know that he has improved each of his 2 years that he's been in Carolina. And I personally don't think that he's that bad of a head coach for just going into his third year.
Well, y'all can take him. Hey, come get him.
We just made our decision on our coach, and I'm glad we did it when we did, with all these openings coming open on these high-profile teams.
Especially from the Bills.
I say that again, that timing is everything. So the Falcons struck when it was hot on Saturday night, and I'm glad that they did. Because some of these openings now are highly coveted. So go ahead.
So basically, I must pick up on your last point. So you're saying you're glad that you hired him. So out of all the head coaches, what would you rank? Stefanski, what of his goddamn name? Where you rank
Well, let me tell you where the NFL and
I'm talking about
no.
who got fired.
No. I'm gonna do it like this, Driver. I'm gonna do it like this. Right? The week after, when there were 8 or 9 openings, right? Everybody knows, if you're a real football fan, if you're serious and you can be honest for about 30 seconds. Now, if you can't, then, you can still state your piece, and you might be being honest in your opinion. But to me, I probably won't dialogue with you. But everybody that I think I consider somebody who is knowledgeable about football and an honest merchant would say that John Harbaugh was the number one option of all the coaches that teams were looking at. Most outlets reported that Kevin Stefanski was the number 2 option. Most of them. Now, I'm not saying everybody agreed with that. A lot of people probably don't agree with it. A lot of people probably don't agree with it, especially in the NFC South, now that he's in the NFC South. But I can tell you a lot of what I saw is that John Harbaugh was looking at the New York Giants, the Atlanta Falcons, and the Tennessee Titans. Now, Miami actually went and fired their head coach in hopes of trying to replace him with one of these better options. So what I'm trying to tell you is that most of the reporting that I saw said that whoever got Harbaugh, that Stefanski was going to be their fallback or their next option. So if you ask me, we got the second best option at the time. Now, I still say he was the best option for me because of all those other coaches. He was what I was looking for, an offensive-minded coach with experience. And he was the only one out there that was the coach of the year 2 times. So I'm good. Regardless of what you might think, I'm good.
Okay.
Shout out to
Alright.
Dylan Brown, 336.
Yeah.
What up, 704? Shout out to Zulu King, said, man, get to your point. Hell your ass, right?
I done made it now, bro.
Hey,
I'm
what
done
up?
with it.
Any of you have actually fired Sean McDermott? That's the question I want to know.
Yeah, it got
Sean
stale.
McDermott has been
It
fired.
got stale. It's the
Somebody
same
had to
thing
go.
with Mike. Same thing with Mike McCarthy.
Mike,
and if y'all
yeah.
remember back during the season when Mike McCarthy was one of the only options available, I was saying Mike McCarthy too, right? Yeah, yeah.
Hey, Quantum.
Yes, sir.
So remember what I told y'all on 3 Feet and Rising about the
Yeah,
Bills
what's
with
up?
Sean McDermott? I told
Yes.
you that was going to happen.
Yeah. I remember you mentioned that. Crazy
Yeah,
enough, it happened
he
too.
plateaued, man.
You said it, Edge. You said it. I'm not surprised, but someone mentioned earlier, should we bring him back to Carolina, though? Would y'all be open to that if Evero leaves?
No, sir.
No?
I mean, he did have high rankings with us, but I don't think I wouldn't bring
Too
him
much
back.
bad blood with that dude, bro.
I think you
I
can
wouldn't say
answer
bad.
y'all's
he didn't like
question in
Cam
a
very much.
vacuum. I think you can answer your question in a vacuum without really addressing the fact that he's not going to be anybody's defensive coordinator. He's going to be a head
Probably not.
coach.
Yeah,
He's going to be a
he's
head
not going to
coach.
go back to that.
He
No,
might
he's going to be a
sit out of
head
coaching
coach.
then for at least a season or so.
No.
Are any
And
jobs open?
matter of fact, they're saying that he is the odds-on favorite to be the Steelers' next head coach.
Okay,
And we know that comes with at least a 10-year.
Contract.
Their owners are
10 to
patient.
15-year contract.
So they haven't filled their vacancy yet then? The
No.
Steelers?
The Steelers haven't.
Okay. Who else is out there? Steelers. Who else?
The Ravens.
Miami, Raiders.
What? No,
Bills,
Miami
Cardinals,
just hired. Miami
Texans,
just hired
and
Hafney.
Titans.
Miami just hired Hafney today.
Oh, they hired Hafney.
Okay.
Yeah.
Dropping off the board quick.
Yeah. Tennessee is going to move pretty quickly because they've been blindsided twice by the Giants and by us. So they ain't gonna wait around much longer.
No, they're gonna hire somebody.
I mean, them coaches, they ain't trying to go no damn Tennessee.
Yeah, but you know what though?
They got a lot of cap space. They got a lot of cap space,
and they got a quarterback. They got a lot of cap space and a quarterback there.
And
so that's two things they don't got to worry about. I understand it's the Titans, but that's one thing you don't have to worry about. You don't have to worry about cap space. You don't have to worry about quarterback. You just got to get the pieces all the way around.
Let me tell you something. If you haven't been, or if you have been to Nashville recently, and I would say in the last 5 to 10 years, you'll know where I'm coming from. Wealthy people love Nashville, man. It's a nice place to live. If you white and got money, it's a nice place to live, fam.
Hey, Red, I almost forgot. Hey, Tennessee, the Titans are also getting a brand new stadium.
Yeah.
I did.
That brand new is getting built right now as you speak. So, bringing a head coach for that getting a brand new stadium. You already got a quarterback, and you got picks, and you got capital. I mean, that's the goal of mine right there.
Yeah, the golf in there is out of this world, man.
So you just got to figure out who's the best offensive minded coach for Cam Ward.
No one gives a shit about the stadium, though, as far as coaches. They want to go
but here's the thing, though. You start winning in that new stadium, that's gonna bring in a lot of stuff.
Naturally.
Yep.
So yeah, having a brand new stadium with a new team and a new quarterback, yeah, that does help out a lot.
Yeah, driver, we got the best head coach in the division, nigga. Since you asked. I heard you asking me.
All right, man. Well, look, we've been going for almost 4 hours. It's about time for us to wrap it up. Anybody want to get anything in before we get up out of here?
Indiana Hoosiers, your national championship, your national champion.
No. It's all about the
edge.
It's all
I agree with your edge.
We all got the night, man.
I got
Indiana.
I'll take Indy.
Indiana.
Indy looks good.
I would love for it to be Miami, but it's that defense and that offense for the.
I'll take IU.
I'm taking Miami, man.
There we go,
Indiana's natural.
I'm going with the side.
I think Carson Beck, I wouldn't be surprised if he throw 4 interceptions tonight.
I won't be surprised either, Red.
But also at the same time, hey, this game is gonna implicate a lot for some of these guys going to the draft. So.
Huge.
Not much for Fernando Mendoza, but for everybody else.
And since Miami playing at home, it might be a damn good game, man. I know they should have a crowd.
Anybody want to put some money on?
No.
I mean, I already got a bet going on it right now. So.
No, sir. I'm born again.
I got 20 on Miami. I got 20 on Miami.
Red say learn his lesson.
And that right. I'm born again.
Come on, Red, like I'm a born again better. Nope.
Yeah.
All right, man. Bump that.
Man, all I got to say, man, is keep pounding, man. This offseason is going to be amazing. Like I said, it's the most important offseason because it's the offseason. So
let's
get it.
Poppin'.
Yeah.
Pop.
Can I echo what Poppin just said? Yeah. Hey, I don't care what Twan and what MDJ say. Y'all ain't finna make me hate on my team just because this is the offseason. Poppin', I'm excited for the offseason, bro. Yeah.
As you should be. I'm excited y'all got Stefanski. I mean, that's who I wanted y'all to get. I ain't want y'all to get none of them other good coaches.
I remember you said that. Poppin'. I remember you said that.
Man, that nigga
picked that bum ass coach.
He picked from the bottom of the little. And now he's excited. It's okay. It's like check and cheese, man. You got to enjoy the shit because you're down. That's what you do.
Hey, driver, you gonna give me some of those little gold coins?
Yeah, he gonna sit down because he own that. See, when he drop the grandkids off, he sit back, he got that money. He go, I'm tired. I'm ready to thank you. Look at his phone. Yeah, see, that's all the time in the world he got now. So, hey, just get ready. You can sit by that TV all day long now. You got to talk about
pizza by himself.
Talk about the
right, driver. That right, driver.
Yeah.
You know I'm Papa, don't you, driver? You know it, driver. And I'm proud of it too.
Hey, but that's it, man. All I'm gonna say is, man, I hope we drop another wide receiver so we can piss off a lot of fans. I like seeing they try to fuck off. They cry, talk about Bryce. Got another weapon out here. Yeah, they gonna create some controversy around here. Do me a favor. Drop another wide receiver. Piss everybody the fuck off. Going to off season. I love it. Great content, man. Hey, man, keep piling, man.
Hey, Drive, I'm going to go ahead and piss you off. We're gonna draft a whole bunch of linebackers and we're gonna draft a quarterback for y'all.
Hey, I hope we do. That means they try to do something. Hey,
okay.
Hey, I want to see motherfuckers get pissed out. Yeah. See, that shit make me excited. Yes, sir. We all bad around this motherfucker. Fuck.
That damn driver.
Y'all got it, man. I'm waiting on the game, man.
Me too, bro.
There you go, driver.
I'm finna go pull me up a good. I'm finna pull me up about 3 good shots of whiskey. Yes, sir. Get into this Jack Daniels, and I'm gonna enjoy it.
Yeah, yes, sir. Yes, sir. Oh, wait, man. I'm in the crowd.
Yes, sir.
Hold on, driver. Red.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
I'm gonna ask you one serious question, brother, not demand an answer.
Yeah.
You been on that bike yet, brother?
I cannot confirm nor deny that. Quantum.
Yeah, I gotta go ahead and not say nothing.
I knew Quantum was gonna get me with that. I can't confirm or deny Quantum. But I can
Yes,
tell
sir.
you this: my A1C is down
Yes, sir.
to a
Okay.
6.1.
There you go.
That's
there
good.
you go.
Bro.
Hey, that's
Yes, sir.
positive,
Good,
Red. That's a step in the right direction. I love
Yes,
it.
sir.
That's good.
What's up?
But I'm finna mess it up tonight with this Jack Daniels, though. I promise y'all. Yes, sir.
I wouldn't expect
Hey,
nothing.
man, at you. Hey, man, at you, Red.
I know y'all
hey,
cold up there, so I know y'all
Twan.
drinking. Everybody better drink. It's cold as hell down here.
Twan.
What's up, man? That up here, driver?
I'm finna disconnect this G7. I'm finna disconnect it because I don't even want to hear all them beeps going off, man. So yeah.
Yeah, it's gonna be going off in your ass. What the fuck are you doing, nigga?
Hey, Twan, you doing all right, brother? You good?
I'm doing better, bro.
Okay. I texted you, brother. I want to make sure you. Hey, I was looking.
Yeah, man, I appreciate that, bro.
Yeah, man.
I hope you doing good, Twan, man. I hope you all right,
too
man. I ain't heard shit, man. You know, I ain't in the wind like that, now.
I was fucked up. I was too fucked up.
Damn. I'm glad you bounced back. Shit, that's the best thing. I can hear your voice, man. Shit.
Appreciate it. That shit that's going around had me, bro. That shit had me. Hey, look, man, we're gonna catch y'all next time. This is 704 Charlotte Bound Show. We'll see y'all again this week, man. We'll be back, man. Holla at y'all then.
Yeah.
We out.